naked.
Yes.
Under our clothes, yep.
All right, so this is episode 5, and congratulations, guys. You have now surpassed the previous season in episode numbers.
Yay!
You actually got further than my first ones.
Fist pump. I'm not going to do it in real life, but I'll say it out loud. Like
Season 1, episode 5 was just me wrapping it up, so it wasn't really an episode. But yeah, we're past that episode number. I was waiting for that to happen.
Is it because we didn't have Plea?
Probably.
See, you need to only say that if he's here. He's not here, so can't make fun of... It's hard to make fun of Plea if he's not here.
I'll tweet him. Hold on, I'll tweet it. One moment, please.
It's not hard to make fun of him. It's just extra easy when he is here.
Yeah, because he usually adds to it. Alright, as you can see, we're all in the kitchen. You're all cats now, and you're fighting the evil vacuum. This is just a splash page I made just
You can eat and yell at the same time.
This is just a stupid splash page I made. This is basically the patch notes page, but I didn't have any patch notes this time, so... I do need to look up where this is from, because I'm just curious, like, what their end game was with this advertisement. Let's see here. Alright. We will switch to...
yeah, it does right here. Viewer list.
We'll switch to an overmap until we get fully started here.
Oh, I need to pull up the chat.
Chat's just you guys at the moment. Nobody's showing up yet, really.
I have so many mosquito bites. I'm like I'm a crack addict. I'm scratching everywhere.
Are you in Florida?
Get it.
No.
Because when I was in Florida, that was always a thing, yeah.
I grew up
Luckily,
never
mosquitoes have
knowing
been
what
easy
it's
here.
like to not have mosquito bites.
Yeah.
That's how bad it is here in Florida.
Hello, Hightower. Yeah, Pittsburgh has mosquitoes. I mean, but it's nowhere near as bad as Florida. Pittsburgh also has a lot of, like, poison ivy everywhere. Alright, but anyway, last time you guys actually made it to Vallaki. You did see the Madam Eva before then. And before we begin anything here, we'll backtrack a little bit because we had an absentee last time, Subnet. His character was with you guys. He went and saw Madam Eva. He found an ancient dwarven brooch in the Burgomaster's armory in the village of Barovia before you guys left.
He also fell into the lake.
Yeah.
Yeah. That was when I kept putting him on the screen by accident, yeah.
I didn't have anything to do with it. Next thing I know,
Somebody told me to take a bath, so
Yeah.
I took a dunk.
Craig puts his icon in the lake, and I'm all like, the undertow got him.
He's wearing heavy armor.
So yeah, he found that brooch. He also took the shield and chainmail that you guys didn't ever take. So that's dealt with. A little bit of a retcon there, but you know, I'm fine with it. The brooch is obviously of dwarven origins. It has no markings on it. It is definitely an ancient dwarven brooch, though. He can tell that much. Madam Eva looked at it and said that it would help him find some kind of dwarven treasure eventually. She didn't elaborate on how. That was pretty much it. I don't know if you have anything you want to add or ask there, Subnet.
I don't remember what she even said to me.
Jeez,
So, are there
guys.
any strange
he wrote it
markings
down. It
on the
should be in
brooch
the
or
handout.
anything?
No, it's basically just a dwarven symbol, like, you know, hammer and stuff on it, and you know,
Do
you're
you recognize anything about it?
what kind of dwarf were you? A shield dwarf? It definitely has a hammer and shield on it, which is pretty much, you know, what your guys would make
Oh, right here.
for symbols and stuff. So you assume it's also a shield dwarf token there. It's very old. It's very worn. You're not sure where the Burgomaster might have found it when he was searching, but he found it. No markings on it. Madame Eva just seemed to think that it would lead you to something eventually just by having it.
You'll
rip your pencil.
Yeah. And I broke the lead too. Shit.
I've done that several times. These stupid
So we
piece of
don't know
junks.
anything. It's still a mystery, right?
You just know that
I'll be right
you
back.
just know that it's obviously an old dwarven brooch and it has a shield, a hammer on it. The stuff you would recognize as being like a shield dwarf type of thing. But yeah, you don't know. But all right, so you guys left off in the town of Vallaki. You guys went into town. As you entered, you saw there were wolves' heads on pikes. That seemed a little weird to you guys, but you just fought a bunch of wolves, so you assume maybe it's some kind of ward or something. You went into town. You found the inn. You got some rooms at the Blue Water Inn,
Yeah.
which was something that it was on the notes that you found in the burgomaster's mansion. You found something about this inn there. The guy, you questioned him about it. You showed him a raven statue. He got very suspicious. He said he would talk to you guys more when he trusts you, and he gave you a task to complete, which was basically to find out why they haven't received their shipment of wine from the Wizards Winery to the southwest. You guys went up to your rooms for the night, and Eric ate a bunch of
tons of cheese.
So that's
He's
where
gonna be
we're going to
constipated
start.
today.
Yeah, and there's
And I did
no
put some
shit.
cheese in your room.
Literally.
Now, are
What-
these all supposed to be blacked out?
Yes, I didn't do that last time because I was being a little lazy, but yeah. Those are rooms you guys aren't in, obviously. Cormac, you stayed outside to kind of guard. Actually, I'm going to have you do
I
something.
thought he stayed outside because he was trying to check out the girl.
No, one of you tried to break into her room.
Somebody tried to pick the lock.
That
I
was
forget
me.
which one. Yeah.
Yeah.
Me.
You tried to break in, but you failed on your
Wasn't it me?
lockpick. But Cormac, I want you to make a, let's see, Constitution check. Just a straight up Constitution check.
Okay.
Well, it's going well, Hightower. An 18. All right. I assume you stayed there the night. You were actually able to keep yourself awake, but for all intents and purposes, mechanically, you did get a full night's rest. A full long rest. You've done things like this before, obviously, where you stood guard and you were able to keep not fall asleep. With the Constitution 18, you were able to stay awake.
Okay.
So you guarded this stairway pretty well for the night. So, all of you guys wake up.
All right, now
Now,
when I was watching this
had the
VOD,
orc
when I,
fallen asleep, we would have died.
so I was watching the VOD and there was something about N or something like that.
Yeah, the note they found a map in the burgomaster's mansion that had a few words on it. If any of you remember.
Yeah. Yeah, we have the map, I think.
Yeah, you still have that somewhere. I think you wrote it down somewhere.
The Burgermaster's mansion.
Yes,
armory.
burgomaster.
That's what I keep thinking you're saying is Burger Master.
A map of the Barovia with several notes. Vallaki circled. The note says that blue water ravens and shifters. A windmill circled that says old bone grinder killing children avoid. And a town farther west circled Kresik, safe haven, with a question mark.
There you go. That's what was on the map. And you guys, as far as this is the Blue Water Inn, and that seemed to trigger in your guys is that was what he was referring to.
All right, now that everybody is here and everybody has
Oh, and Cormac, you guarded and nothing happened all night, as far as you can
fantastic. Well, it's good. It's because I was guarding. That's what I'm gonna tell myself.
tell.
Here it is, ladies and gentlemen. The life essence of my foes.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I got to give you credit for actually coming up with that. You already have inspiration. Oh well.
I do have inspiration.
Did you make that? Did you make that label?
Yes,
Or
I
did
made
you
a
actually-
label.
Say, did you actually find a liquor that was called that?
I
When
mean,
we-
I've seen weirder names for drinks.
When we
Yeah.
Oop,
When
I
we
spilled
do a long
little bit
rest
on
week-
the label. It's gonna run now. Oh,
Do we what?
I
Wait.
saved the file.
When we do a long rest, do we get our hit points back?
Yeah, hit points are back. All your spell slots are back. All your hit dice are back. Well,
Can I
yeah,
pass
all your hit dice.
that? Can I pass that inspiration you were just gonna give me onto somebody else?
No, enough of you have inspiration.
Okay. Whoa! That's been a while since I've drank that life essence of my bows.
So yeah, you guys are awake upstairs in the inn. I don't know what you want to do next.
I would like to perform a ritual.
Okay.
Is detect magic.
Detect magic.
Yeah, it stays on me and lasts for 10 minutes, so I can explore around here and see if I see anything crazy.
Is there a range?
Within 30 feet of you. And it can penetrate most barriers, but it's blocked by 1 foot of stone, 1 inch of common metal, and a thin sheet of lead, or 3 foot of wood or dirt.
Okay, so yeah, 30 feet
Orca's
roughly.
gonna go downstairs for breakfast.
That's not a bad idea. Cormac, you're going downstairs for breakfast. I'll let you.
I just eat the leftovers in my room.
The cheese I left in there. I don't know if you can see it very well, but yeah, there's cheese.
It's
in
gonna
there.
be like chewing on bricks. It's gonna be so hard and crusty.
All right, you go downstairs and you see that the it's about 11 a.m. and the inn has a couple people there also eating breakfast. They all seem to be centered on this guy who's kind of dressed weirdly. And yes, I pulled the image from a Disney movie. I know.
I was just gonna say, he looks like a Disney character.
I
Yeah.
don't see the screen yet.
I don't see it.
I know who.
Scroll down.
You have to scroll down.
Oh, let me move my token.
I know
down.
who he is. I know who
Hold
he
on, don't
is.
tell me. I
He's,
want to see him first.
All right.
Oh, I know who he
He's
is.
from Dumbo, isn't he?
Yeah, I think so. He is dressed like you would assume like a carnival guy would be dressed. He has a nice hat on. He is wearing like a red coat. And he's telling stories to a couple of enthralled people. Here, I'm going to uncover this just so you can see his name. Here. They're all having like a breakfast, a brunch type of thing. It's about 10 or 11 a.m.
Am I detecting any magics, Greg?
As you walk downstairs into the room, you do pick up something off of the ringmaster guy.
Did I detect anything upstairs?
No.
Scoochie, scoochie, scoochie.
Let me see what that exactly does here. Yeah, you definitely detect some kind of magic radiating from the ringmaster guy who your best classification for him would be a bard.
So he's got that aura going on.
And he's
Wait a
enthralling
minute.
people with stories.
Who's this guy here?
Yeah, down in the corner.
Oh, yeah, you do see a guy sitting alone by himself. He seems to not
Is he
be
an
paying-
elf?
He's the
seems-
king of elves.
Yeah, I know. There's a reason I did that. but
Elrond!
I'm not telling you why, though. I did that. Yeah, he's sitting by himself in the corner. He doesn't really seem to be paying attention to the ringmaster. He's the only one. He's eating breakfast.
I feel like he should be definitely paying attention to the ringmaster, given who he is.
Right, I'm gonna sit at this table here,
Mhm.
and I'm gonna put my hand up and order some breakfast.
All right. I don't even know if I'm going to say this.
I'll
gonna
join
put
you
your
for
hand up?
breakfast.
I'm not even going to.
What?
I'm not
I'd
even
like-
sure if I'm going to say this right, but Danica?
Danica?
Yeah,
Danica?
she takes all of your orders, and she does.
I want sausage and eggs and biscuits and gravy.
So I have a question.
Um,
Where did she go?
Right here.
Oh, she's way over there. Okay. I don't know how she warped like that on my screen. Yeah, she takes all your orders for breakfast, basically, and she does bring you all your orders. Just pay her.
Except for Char, because
just-
Char's still asleep.
Yeah, Char never came down.
That's pretty typical, I feel like.
Just deduct 3 copper from each of your things, and I'll make sure you keep a track of your money because I'm not. And you guys are on the honor system for that. Char comes down, she takes her order, she gets you your breakfast. You guys do notice, though, now you're all down here eating and stuff, Irinka isn't here. Irina.
Irina?
Sorry, Irina. Where did I get Irinka
Yeah, I was
from?
gonna say Irina's room was blacked out, so we didn't check on her. We didn't even
Well, none
knock.
of you were in there. Any room that you guys weren't in, I blacked out.
I was in the
Alright,
room
well,
at the bottom left
I'm
or the
gonna
bottom
sit
right.
here. I want to sit here, and I want to keep an eye on this guy.
Okay.
With just as like we can, do whatever we do, but I want to keep an eye over an Eric's shoulder and see what this guy's up to. And try to. Do I need to roll perception to see how well I can keep an eye on him?
Yeah, go ahead.
Who here can speak Elven?
Most of
just
you.
about everybody.
Yeah, I think the orc is the only one that doesn't have some elf in him or something.
I don't have. Yeah, I can't speak Elven. Dwarven.
I have a
can speak.
question. When I'm at this table, do I need like a booster chair, or is it like short person friendly?
They have chairs for all sizes of people. I mean, this is
Okay.
in this world, like gnomes exist, dwarves exist, so they're prepared for it.
I just kind of
Also,
figured he
has
was
anybody
sitting on
noticed that
the
there's
orc's
a
lap.
token missing from the map?
The what token?
Huh?
Dub's token is not on the map at all.
Oh, that's because I'm an idiot. Hold on.
Oh, well, okay.
It's not very nice.
Do we notice that
Didn't say it.
what's her face isn't with us?
Eventually, yes. Because you guys have been traveling with her, you're used to her being around, even though she doesn't talk a ton. But yeah, you definitely start to notice that she isn't coming downstairs.
We're used to her presence.
All right.
Doesn't
So,
talk a ton.
I'm gonna-
Perfect woman.
What I'm gonna do in that case then is I'm gonna motion to the halfling and Eric,
Which one? Oh, okay.
you, to follow
There's
me.
all-
Richard's a gnome. You're the
That's
only
right.
halfling. I'm gonna push past this guy, and I'm gonna go back upstairs, and you're gonna come with me.
Okay.
Okay.
Boop. Oh, let's go back up here and find out what the fuck is going on with this because we got to keep her safe, right?
Yes.
But this was her. No, this was her room.
That was her room.
Yeah.
Pick the
We're
lock.
waiting on breakfast, right? I'm gonna.
Actually,
I wanna.
let's knock first.
Yeah.
I'm
I'm
just
gonna
Knock,
sit at
knock.
the bottom
door.
of the stairs
But,
and
I'm
watch
gonna
their
knock, but
back.
I'm an orc, so I knock like I'm the fucking police.
All right, you do a bunch of knocking. I can't really. And there's no answer.
Just throw Sherlock at something.
Milady, are you there?
Sherlock's back on the bed. Actually,
Try and pick
he's
it.
pretty good about that.
I'm not gonna.
I'll try to pick it. Or wait, I don't know. I don't have thieves' tools. I have adventurers' tools, man.
Oh,
I'm just down the stairs from you guys, watching your backs. If you want to holler down to me, I've got thieves'
Yep.
tools.
Yeah, we need you.
get up here.
I'll come up.
I'm the fighting kind of rogue, not the pick and locks kind of rogue.
Well, then go back down and do other stuff.
I'll be so
Fine.
proud of you if you open your first
Yeah.
door,
I
Richard.
brought you because he was watching the elf dude.
Watch.
You
This
go
is your
watch
chance
our
to
back.
make up for failing lockpicking before. Yeah.
This won't be the first one I've opened.
Yeah, but you failed last game. All right, you pick at the lock. That's a better roll than last time, I think. I wish I could look up what you did last time.
It was horrible. It was like
It was
a 4.
bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was like
Um,
4.
This lock is not that sophisticated. You're able to open it.
Oops.
Awesome.
And as you open the door, you look in the room. There's nobody in there.
Now, the
Motherfucker.
orc guarded the door the whole night.
I did. I was sitting right in front of that fucking.
Oh, the
door all night
window's
long.
open.
Yes,
But the
one of the
win-
windows is open.
Motherfucker.
Does there appear to be a struggle?
No, but there is.
I need to.
As you enter the room, you do see on her bed her armor and a note on the armor.
I'm gonna read it.
All right.
I mean, orcs can read.
Which
Why
one
did
of you
we
said
put
that?
her in the room without
I am.
windows?
Cormac.
Stabarino, yeah.
All right, so you open this note, and I realize how impossible that image is to read. Just scroll down.
Oh, scroll down. I don't see it. Oh, there it is. Holy crap!
That is literally a copy and paste.
Look at your camera.
It's
Look at your camera,
saying
Glenn.
close up.
I know.
Here, so that people can see it. Oh, I missed. I see a typo already. Damn it!
Where am I looking for this?
What do you what?
I see this note.
Well, Cormac grabbed it first, and he's reading it.
Oh,
You're downstairs
yeah,
still.
you're downstairs still. But I'm
I can look.
trying to read
Can
it.
I look through his legs and read it? I was gonna say over his
Can
shoulder,
I smack
but
you
that's not
upside
a
the
thing.
head for going into my crotch again?
All right, I'm gonna. Oh yeah, I'll share it with
It's-
you too.
It's warm there.
I mean, he's
Holy
small enough to just
cannoli.
climb up me and sit on my shoulder, so...
I fixed my typo that I noticed. Damn it! I never seem to get
better
a break.
blind in?
Yeah, I said blind in instead of blend in, which is why I didn't catch it because the spell checker didn't catch it. I know there's actually a lot for them to read, so it might take a minute.
Is it taking so long because he's an orc and he has trouble reading?
That too.
Yeah.
He's probably
Obviously,
getting
that's what you're
small.
saying.
he's getting angrier as he's forced to read more and more.
I'm just gonna chuck it into the fire and say, fuck it.
Oh wait, I'm a liar. I do have these.
It's pretty
tools.
funny
Whoopsies.
though.
If I had a dry erase marker, I'd draw a dick on Glenn's forehead.
Can you draw on the webcams, or is it just the background?
Oh,
No, you can't draw on the. Okay, that's too bad.
nah.
Nah, you can't. Yeah, I tried.
I can still make one pointing at him though.
There's
but-
a...
This is hurting my
camp
eyes.
southwest of town.
Demonoid, you know if you scrolled on, it's in text form. It's not. You don't have to read the image.
Are you fucking kidding me?
He said
Yeah,
that
Yeah, I
twice.
said that.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh man.
I've been reading the fucking letter this whole time.
So am I.
That's pretty funny.
I forgot how to erase stuff. I'm terrible at this. Never
Okay,
mind.
Isaac.
Got it.
And everyone. But rumors are the starting to serve Strahd. Okay, I'm like 4.
I want to sit down and talk to this mysterious elf.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay. As a reading, you try to do that. He just glares at you and tells you go away.
What is
Thanks
he-
for hosting, Craig.
I just want to ask. I'm just curious about himself. Can I roll like a persuasion check, maybe, or like, something?
You could try. Let's see. You could try a.
Or is persuasion not the right thing to start a conversation?
That's what I'm trying to decide. I'm going to say you can either try persuasion or intimidate.
I already tried persuasion and I failed epically. So
Yeah, 11 is nowhere near enough for this guy. He tells you go away.
okay, I guess I'll leave. I tried.
Grab that armor and give it to Delphinium. She's the only one it's gonna fit on. But because it probably has booby holes.
Well, as you look at the armor, it's Craig needs to look up the armor. Hold on.
Hey, is that chick's sword that lights on fire up there? I want that.
Nope.
Well, that was fast.
It's cursed.
Did you go
She took it
downstairs,
with her.
Glenn?
Yeah.
Come back up here.
Okay.
She was basically wearing a hide shirt.
Can I talk to the Dumbo man?
The Dumbo Man. He's in the middle of a story to the people here. You can listen with
I
him.
don't want to interrupt him. Yeah, I want to listen. What's he talking about?
He seems to be telling them a story. he's telling them about a vampire hunter and his like exploits, and they're entranced, but they also look like they don't quite believe the story.
So they appreciate his like wordsmanship, but they
He
don't
is
know
a
if
great
he's being honest.
storyteller. He gets them invested in the story, but his stories seem like complete and utter nonsense. Like they're
I
impossible.
gotcha.
All right. So you read the same thing I did.
Yeah.
Do you remember what the cards were that
There's
you
a handout.
learned?
There is a handout I wrote for you guys.
I have it. I have it written down.
Okay.
But I just want to point out that the illusionist card.
Yeah.
A man is not what he
remember.
seems.
I recall.
Yep. The carnival.
And
A man has no name.
that was it. We should probably tell the group about that one.
I had a couple hosts before the stream. I think you hosted me, yes.
I
Right,
just did it,
so-
so.
Everybody who's here. Hi. Krev, Trekkie, Hightower.
Yes, we got the usuals.
I don't see a cause, but
He might be
Still-
working.
It's
Yeah.
still early too.
What's it called?
Can I talk to the bartender real quick, or are they like ready to say whatever they're saying?
Yeah. I'm gonna go and finish my breakfast now. Is there anything else you want to talk to me about?
No, I just feel like we should tell the group.
I feel like, yeah, we were going to anyway.
So, are you keeping the letter or are you burning it? I wasn't paying attention.
We're keeping it.
Okay.
I was gonna burn it if I had to read all that small text again.
Yeah, I realized when I
down,
made the
no.
image how bad that was, so I copied the text on. Yeah.
Move down. Move down.
I want to ask this guy. I want to read him the thing from my card. It says, "There's a town where not all is well. There you will find a house of corruption, and within a dark room full of still ghosts." I want to ask the bartender if there's anything that sounds that would make him like, I can't think of the word right now. Like, I don't know, sparks his interest, or like maybe he knows something about that.
You tell him it's from a card.
Well, just like I heard a rumor.
You heard a rumor. All right. He says you shouldn't really put too much faith in rumors. If that is something, I have no idea what it is.
All right, thank you, my man, and I slide him a silver piece.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna.
Hey,
I am
yeah.
going to speak to the group quietly.
Yeah.
How
Same,
am I gonna do
I'm gonna-
that?
We can just
No.
huddle around this table.
We've got an elf
Yeah.
sitting here, so that's.
All right.
Maybe
As
we
you
should
guys
huddle around this table up here.
as you guys start
Or
to
we can just go
gather,
upstairs.
you guys have been here for about a half hour, 45 minutes now. The ringmaster guy leaves,
Son of a bitch.
and so do a lot of the patrons because they're done now.
They already ate breakfast. Now they're gonna go
Okay,
work.
so yeah, let's go sit at this table, away from the elf's hearing.
Well, that's not what I was gonna do, but okay. You ruined it, Craig.
I do that, don't I? That's my thing.
You ruined everything.
All right, everybody, almost everybody is going to sit at the table. All right.
Are you interested in hearing the story, or are you just gonna chill over there by the mantle? What are you staring at the
Wall.
Dumbo whatever his face was, the
Just
carney's
sitting and
butt?
eating.
I mean, maybe she's into carnival guys. I don't know.
No,
Perhaps.
no. I have carnies for uncles.
I'm just gonna lay the letter on the table in front of everybody and be like, "It looks like our traveling companion has left us."
All right, since you're
Give
showing
her a
everybody,
name,
I'm going
could
to
you?
give everybody access to that letter.
So
Give
small.
it to me.
Just scroll down.
Scroll
buddy.
down.
Save
I know.
yourself. Save yourself.
Yeah, scroll down
not worth-
under the image.
I mean, I can save you guys from having to read it. Basically, she's saying that she doesn't need us anymore, and it's better if she travels alone. She left her armor, but took the sword because it's cursed. There's a
There's
camp
a
southwest of us.
Yeah.
Nobody knows what's going on with the wearing area. She couldn't find anything else out. How she got
The
past
camp-
me down the stairs
the
during
camp-
the middle of the night, I'll never know.
the camp southwest of us is likely Strahd supporters. Can't remember what they're called. The Vistani, yeah. They're Vistani and they're likely Strahd supporters. The burgomaster of the town is a bit fishy. That may be the corruption from the cards. The house full of corruption.
As you can see, I just rolled. Keep that in mind.
What else was there?
Activated.
Oh, hang on.
Yay.
Man, this image planned well for you guys. Just enough chairs around that table.
Microphone muted.
Was there any clues about the children? Bringing anything up? I don't remember anything about children.
You just heard about that a couple times, but nothing concrete. Irina did mention that before.
Does this elf look out of place to me at all?
The guy in the corner?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, he looks like he's from Lord of the Rings and not actually supposed to be here. Nah, he's sitting there eating his breakfast.
Minding his own business?
He's eating very slowly. He's still here.
Now, I didn't. Did you answer about the bone grinder thing?
What did you ask?
I think Chuck asked about if bone grinder was mentioned in the letter or something.
No,
it isn't.
Grinder was
Anything
mentioned
about
in the
No,
map.
if it's ever been mentioned before.
It has been.
in
It
the
was either Irina or her brother that mentioned that you guys should avoid it when you were traveling past it.
Yep.
So we should go there.
Well, there's a nest of ravens. Man is not what he seems. Carnival wagon. We know who he is. That's in the letter.
Right.
What's the nest of ravens?
We don't know yet.
Okay, a town where not all is well. House of corruption.
That's
Sounds
here.
like the town where not all is well is here.
Possibly here.
And
Because we
the
already cleared the House of Corruption, didn't find a Sword of Daylight in there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so are we supposed to find a house of corruption? This letter mentions.
Yeah, and he thinks that it's the
Burgermeisters.
Burgomaster of the town.
Yeah, I think it's the burgomaster's mansion with the purple light.
Yeah, let's do that. I'm all on board to get my badass sword.
Nobody
Yeah,
said it was going to be yours.
Why don't we hit
Man, that
the
was obviously mine, and you know it.
Why don't we hit the mansion first? And we need to find some.
You keep cutting off. I see you talking on the webcam, but I don't hear
Yeah,
you.
you do keep cutting off.
Oh shit!
So I feel like we should make a plan for what we're gonna do. Make a decision where we're gonna go, like what we should do
I say,
next.
can you hear me okay now?
Yeah.
Split up into
Am I
3
still
teams.
cutting up?
We'll see.
Okay, so I say go to the mansion because it's in here, in the village, and it's close. We can go ahead and take care of that.
Okay,
And we'll
yeah,
decide
there's
where we're
that.
gonna go after that.
Yeah, because we've got Bone Crusher, we've got the winery, and we've got the mansion. Those are the 3 things we know of.
We can go to the mansion since
Well,
it's closest.
we're
And
going to see the
we-
Burgomaster. Let's go.
We got the
Pay our
illusionist
tab,
in the
let's get
wagon
the hell
outside
outta
of
here.
town.
We do have this elf here, though. Do we know anything about
He's
him?
not bothering us.
And I tried to talk to him. He's not very nice.
There's also the illusionist
really?
outside of town in his wagon.
Yeah, the illusionist that just left. Yeah, we've got him as well.
It was the
Who
illusionist
is-
card. He's not necessarily an
Yeah.
illusionist.
He's not what he seems. It doesn't say anything other than he's not what he seems.
So
I would like
tabletop
to-
for a sec. The illusionist card is Deep Noise, right?
I didn't know the cards went to
The
specific
cards weren't
people.
specific to either any of you. She gave you.
Oh, really?
She gave you all
Yeah, I
like.
didn't see that in the VOD either.
Yeah, she
Oh, I
gave you
could've
all
swore there were,
individual
like, one
things,
for each
but
of them.
those weren't card readings.
Oh.
The card readings are for the
My bad.
future. She gave you basically readings for the present.
All I got was a snack. You guys were lucky. He's like, you're an orc. Here's a, strip of steak. I was like, sweet. All right, let's go.
Let's switch to Vallaki here.
Oh, well, I was okay. I thought the elf was maybe gonna follow us, so I was gonna hang out around the corner and see if he came out behind us.
You can do that.
That's what I'm gonna do.
All right.
I mean, I feel like I should do that, not you,
What do you have all over your tail?
giant orc.
Is it fur?
If I just hang
Hide
out around the corner, he's not gonna see him walk out.
Unless you stumble or, I don't know, you're a big orc.
He's gonna stumble just by standing.
I don't know. Did he have ale with breakfast?
No.
They don't sell milk.
They're out of wine, remember?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they're out
Damn
of
it, you little
wine.
shit. Remington. Seriously?
Alright, what can we see from what we here? The front of the inn's right here?
Right.
Yes.
I mean, you see those streets.
Okay.
But we don't know where the
Do we
burgomaster's
see any
place
signs
is
or
it?
anything?
Do we?
Just the sign that's on the Blue Water Inn.
It looks, I would think, the burgomaster's place.
I'm
Probably
gonna
be
go.
the bigger building.
I'm gonna go back in and ask the barkeep for general directions around town real quick.
Are you going to ask him for specifically
Probably the
something, or?
church.
Just like points of interest, burgomaster, church, stuff like that. Merchants.
Okay, he says, merchant-wise, there's no specific merchant shops. There's just a couple general ones. They don't really have a name aside from just like general store. There is a church, he says. Since you asked about that, he says that's on the west side of town. And
Yeah, that's what I figured was the church.
he
Yeah,
says,
it's got a cemetery.
and you asked about the mansion, right?
Mm-hmm.
He says the burgomaster's mansion is kind of south of here a little bit.
I had a feeling it was that one or this one.
I thought it might have been this one.
The one with the red roof? Oh, that one over there. I think it's a factory.
I thought it was this.
Fireworks.
Yeah, there's fireworks going off everywhere around
Yep,
here.
Hightower's right. Then you guys found out that breakfast was poisoned. You all fell over. You're dead.
I can actually make a
feel like that
Well,
should
it
be
was a good campaign,
constitution
boy.
save.
Nah, I wouldn't
and
do
what
something
about-
that douchey. Come on.
What about any other points of interest,
He
Hot-
says, like, what are you looking for?
like haunted houses, people that need help, landmarks,
We don't really have any haunted houses.
famous people? Whoa.
Famous
famous
people. I mean, aside from the burgomaster, there's really not that many famous people in town. He thinks for a minute. He says, yeah, not really.
Is anything that a
In
group of
town?
adventurers might find of interest?
He says, well, not really. There's, aside from the festival, there's not much that goes on around here.
What about where does the guy that was
Festival
just
take
in here,
place.
the bard, where does he usually hang out?
The bard.
Oh, that guy. You know, I know he has a cart somewhere. I'm not sure where he parked it though. I mean, he just comes in here, has a few drinks, tells some stories, and then leaves. And he usually does that either at dawn and at dusk, but not always. He wasn't
So
here
you-
last night.
You didn't get the number on that wagon.
No.
Darn. Okay, well, thank you.
You gonna ask him for his phone number?
No.
Alright. Done?
Done.
What about where the festivals are held?
He says, "Oh, those would be the
In the big fucking field over there?
that would be held in the town square over there, just
See,
south
you're
of here."
wrong.
Are you falling? You're falling, aren't you? And you're scared. But you can reach the ground. You're a big fucking cat.
I think we should head jaunt over to the town square and see what's up.
I go get water real quick.
Yeah.
do
I mean,
that.
nothing's
I'd be
happening
nice.
yet. You guys are still deciding where you want to go.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get water also.
Okay.
Ice, baby. Too cold. Too cold.
What the fuck?
And I know you guys said you were
So-
keeping an eye out for that elf, like see if he was following you. He doesn't come out of the building. This is why you exit.
Okay.
Microphone muted.
But he does eventually leave. By the time they'll be back, at least. No reason to keep him there.
So prisoners are disappearing. I'd like to take that note and that I swiped off the table and burn it now that everyone's read it and we are all informed.
All right. So you set the note on fire in something you find or you start it yourself. Doesn't really matter. All right.
The arena note.
The note is gone.
We could just, as we're standing outside, I'll just light it up.
Okay.
Let it drift away in the wind. What are you guys thinking?
Microphone.
Charge.
Okay, you
Fine.
burn the note.
Yeah, go ahead and burn the note, but I think we need to hit the Burgermeister's place first.
I think we should go
I
to
mean,
the
the
festival
thing
first.
is we know where the carnival person's at. Okay, so we got that. We need to
We
find
don't-
the nest of ravens, and we need to find whatever the torture card was for.
We don't know that the Burgomaster's bad. We just have information saying that
There's
What he
flashing
believes.
lights and shit.
at night, sometimes, and people who disagree with him seem to disappear, but we don't know it's him doing it. But we don't know anything specific. I think we should check out the festival first in the town square. We could take where's my draw? We could take this route here and come back around to his mansion if we need to.
It's peanut
That's what I
butter
think we
jerky
should do.
time. What do you think we should do?
Maybe we should take a look at the festival before we make any decisions on the Burgomaster on whether or not he needs to be dealt with.
Well, he needs to be investigated, certainly.
I
Crap,
say
look.
Yeah, but I think
what
we
I
should
got,
start
crap.
at a festival.
Lifeblood of my enemies.
I say town square church burgomaster.
What was that, Seth?
I vote town,
Town
square,
square.
church, and then burgomaster.
Why are we going to the church?
Yeah, why the church?
A nest of ravens with a holy symbol, and the fact that it's named.
St. Andral's Church.
Where did you get that from? Something.
It's from the map.
Yeah, there was a holy symbol on there too.
It was
The
one of the
holy
card
symbols.
readings, too, also, wasn't it?
Yeah, yeah. Alright, so it's fine, that's fine. Let's just do
Okay.
that. Get this shit.
Oh yeah, a holy symbol. I see a nest of ravens. Okay, yeah, we should definitely do that then.
It's almost
Good
taking
call,
an hour
Seth.
to eat breakfast, gentlemen. Let's go.
All right, where are you going first?
Town square to check out the festival.
Okay. You guys head down through the path, like you said. Nothing. There's a couple people just milling about. You get to the town square, and the shops and homes that enclose the town square are decorated with limp, tattered garlands and painted wooden boxes filled with tiny dead flowers. At the north end of the square stands a row of stalks, locked in which are several men, women, and children weighing crude, plastered donkey heads. In the center of the square, peasants in patchwork clothes eye you suspiciously as they use cups and vases to draw water from a crumbling stone fountain. Standing tall at the center of the fountain is a gray statue of an impressive man facing west. All around the town square are posted proclamations. Come one, come all, to the greatest celebration of the year, the Wolf's Head Jamboree. Attendants and children required, pikes will be provided. All will be well. Signed, the Baron. And you also see another one that says,
The
come one,
Baron?
come all, to the greatest celebration of the year, the festival of the blazing sun. Attendants and children required, rain or shine. All will be well. Also signed, the Baron.
Praise the sun.
So obviously, the Wolf's Head
That's what-
Jamboree is referring to those heads of wolves on pikes you saw as you entered town.
Yeah,
And
the
that's
one
already
that I
happened.
Plastered right onto the pike, and they let us in.
Yeah, I mean, you joined in basically, even though you were late to it, even though you didn't know what you were doing.
I just want to say we need to get the orc a hammer, and we need to call it Meowneer.
You're a little bit late to the to the game.
Oh, that
buddy.
it just came to me while I was listening to
Meowneer. Stupid.
Jeez.
Doesn't Subnet already have a hammer?
Yes, I do.
I just want to point out that Char's
Nobody
shirt
touch
looks
it.
like Spawn. Spawn's face, Spawn the
Darth
comic.
Vader.
No, it's Darth Vader. Come on.
Oh, okay. It still looks like Spawn from when I saw it a second ago. You're a dork. You were in a Darth
I
Vader
am a dork.
shirt.
I'm a dork too.
All right,
It's
so
super comfy though.
so what's going
But
on
I think the weird
here?
thing is you're wearing a sweater in summer.
Cold.
In Florida.
Yeah,
You guys-
Florida.
My AC is set to 72 right now. It's cold in here.
That's hot.
My AC said
That's
68.
cold
I'm
as
in
fuck.
shorts and a t-shirt.
You're crazy. I wear shorts and a t-shirt into the 50s.
That's insane.
That's the way you do it.
Full coat with a sweater underneath. That's
Craig's from Pittsburgh. He wears shorts and
Nuts.
sandals if it's 42 degrees outside.
You're
I
not,
would
yeah.
die.
you're not far off.
would
I know.
die.
I lived there for a while.
That's crazy.
So what else do we see in the town square?
I've pretty much read off everything you see.
So they
Guys
have
are
women and
wandering
children in
around doing
stockade
something.
with donkey heads.
Yep.
Yeah, I want to know
Yeah.
about these people in the stockade. What are they guilty of?
You look and you see that there's about 5 people there. 3 men, 2 women, and 2 young boys.
Are they guarded in any way?
Yes, there are guards there.
How close to the people in the stockade can I get
I mean, you can walk up to them.
without? I'd like to walk up to one and say, "Why are you in the stockade right now?"
They say in a very hoarse voice that They were-
donkey heads.
they were put in the stocks. They were arrested for malicious unhappiness.
Malicious unhappiness. So this seems like that's where the people are disappearing to. By the
No,
way, Seth,
it's
Dream,
because-
Glenn, I burnt that note when we while you guys were grabbing something to drink or whatever you were doing.
Okay.
Because
So
we
what
all
is
already know the
malicious
information.
unhappiness?
Well, according to the note that what was her name? Irina?
Apparently, we're
Irina.
in Russia right now.
The note that Irina gave us said that the burgomaster holds these festivals because he believes that Strahd's hold over the town will dissipate if the people are happier. So,
if
and anyone who
nobody's-
opposes his festivals and disagrees with them will disappear.
That's where
Right.
we're going next.
They were party poopers.
And the guards, as you're talking to they do eye you as you talk to the prisoners.
Can I give
Okay,
the guards
well-
the finger?
Don't do that.
What kind of armor was
Let me
Irina
ask you
wearing?
this: are they level 5 gladiators? Is that what they look like?
Irina was wearing hide
They
armor.
might become that way. Don't test it.
So we have
We've only
Irina's
got so
armor.
many healing spells.
Do we see any shops near the town square to sell her armor?
You see general shops, and you can sell it if you want.
What kind of armor was she wearing?
Hide.
Oh,
Is it enchanted in any way? Nobody checked.
No,
it,
it's
did
not
they?
like her sword. It was just regular hide armor.
Oh, get rid
What's
of
the
it.
AC class on that hide armor?
Hide armor is worth 10 gold.
Is it-
It's 12 plus dex modifier.
Isn't it medium? It's medium.
It is
right?
medium
wanna-
armor.
Oh, it is. So that'll be too bulky for me as a rogue. Okay.
Yeah,
I
you
thought
don't
it
take
was-
penalties.
I thought it was like half plate or something. That's what it looked like.
Well, I have studded leather. I don't see how hide is any as a medium. Oh, okay, here it is. I don't see hide. Oh, there it is. Okay.
It's
I
the
was
very
wrong.
first one.
First one under medium.
Yeah.
She
I
wasn't
see
wearing
it.
anything great.
All right. Okay, yeah, we might as well just sell it. I don't think any of us are going to use it. Glenn's better as an unarmored class, so.
Wait, didn't you say Char could use it, or does she not need it?
No.
She's a cleric. She wears the hard stuff, man.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
She's got some serious armor going on.
Yeah, the 2 clerics probably have the highest AC of all of you.
Even I can't penetrate it.
Now without asking.
Well, Seth's not a cleric. He's a wizard, right? Or sorcerer?
He's talking about Subnet.
Subnet's the cleric.
Warlock.
Subnet and Char.
Sub's
I'm
a
a
cleric
warlock.
as well?
Yeah.
I thought he was a paladin. Well, a dwarf isn't a class; it's a race.
He
Right.
talked about multi-classing, so he might be a paladin eventually, but yeah. For now, he's a cleric.
Oh yeah, speaking of stuff like that, is it
I
alright
realize
if I
that.
shift the chaotic good, Craig?
As long as you role play it.
Yeah, I mean, if you're gonna roleplay that, sure. I'm not
Chaotic
gonna
good anyway.
I'm not gonna penalize you if you guys just like rotate between the good ones. If you go from like good to neutral or neutral to evil or something, no, that will take something.
Would you say Subnet?
No, I'm just laughing about what Craig said.
I'm gonna start
Okay.
walking toward the mansion. I'm gonna take this windy path
Alright.
around here in the south.
Well, I'm going to sell that hide armor for 10 gold pieces, was it? Let me
Yep.
double check that.
That's right.
Yeah, 10.
All right, let me turn to that page.
No, Dream, what I was saying was that I think you have been turning chaotic good. Because that last VOD when you were doing the dancing and harassing and everything, so you're
I think
pretty
he
much
was
there.
drunk though.
Dude, I don't know.
Barely.
All right, so you guys
I'm a
start heading
chaotic
towards the
good,
Burgomaster's mansion then.
Nothing else to see here.
I thought you were chaotic neutral. Where's that going?
I am chaotic. Yeah, I don't give a shit.
Oops.
Alright, I think.
Turn them all
Honestly,
evil.
I probably don't give a shit about the people in the stockade either.
So as we approach. Well, we want to go by the church first,
You guys
Glenn.
will.
Are you guys going to the church
Glenn, we
first?
want to go by the first.
Why would we go to the
church
church first? The mansion's right there.
A nest of ravens, dude. Holy symbol.
There's
Okay.
probably going to be a lot more to do at the mansion than head to church.
Maybe.
And we want to pick up holy water.
Okay.
I concur with that.
Alright, that's fine. It's a
You
lot
guys
of
will...
fucking walking. The orc doesn't like it. I guess I could just float though. I do have a car.
No, why don't we all ride your magic carpet? Or maybe we shouldn't reveal that we have something like that in front of this town.
It's up to you
Probably
guys.
not a good idea.
Let him try and
Why
take it from me.
Strahd gave it to him, enchanted it for him.
Well, yeah, exactly. That's probably why we shouldn't tell anyone.
All right.
Yeah,
It's like,
but I
hey,
don't
you know this
what I
vampire
would tell
overlord that everyone hates? Yeah, he's giving us gifts.
I don't
Is that
know
okay?
that necessarily it's a gift from him. He didn't say, "Hey, I gave you that carpet. Have fun." La la la. I found it. It was floating. It's now mine.
It wasn't floating until after Strahd visited.
Right. Yeah, but we didn't know he visited until.
Well, he did
the
say,
kids.
I hope you enjoy
Until
the
he
gifts I
told
give
us.
you, but you know.
Yeah,
Probably
it's
put a
kinda
bug
sad.
on it.
Yeah, Strahd's known for his spying technology.
That's fine.
So you guys approach this church, and as you approach, you see that it looks a lot like the church from the village of Barovia that you guys buried their burgomaster in. It's much more in better shape though. But it is old. The slouching, centuries-old church, stone church, has a bulging steeple in the back and walls lined with cracked stained glass windows depicting pious saints. A fence of wrought iron encloses a garden of gravestones next to the church. A thin mist creeps among the graves.
Carpet is now the leader of the group.
You guys are just going to follow the carpet wherever it goes now? Yeah.
Yep.
As long as nobody's munching on it.
I'm not saying nothing.
That was.
Shut up.
Are you guys going inside?
The church, sure.
All right.
And yeah, it's a church.
There is no map, just so you know. So don't
Oh,
expect a
man.
screen change. All right, you go inside, and you do see what you expect to be the father. You do see an altar boy.
They're Catholic?
I mean, sure.
Oh.
Um, there's not really anybody else in here at the moment. They seem to be just tidying up at the moment.
All right, I want to ask the altar boy if he knows anything about a nest of ravens.
All right. As you approach the altar boy, he looks at you. You ask him about the ravens, and he says, "A specific nest of ravens? I mean, they're everywhere."
What about in the church? Near
What
the
about-
church?
Holy relics.
I mean,
A
it's
holy relic?
you're looking for ravens that have a holy relic? I have no idea what you're talking about.
Does the church have a holy relic it's known for or anything like that?
When you ask him that, the father does approach and he says, hello. Yes, we did, actually. We did. I am Father Lucian Petrovich. He points to the kid and says, this lad is
We are in Russia.
Milivoj. This is Mill. And he says, I welcome you. You're interested in our holy relic, huh? It was magic enhanced. This is gonna sound weird. Bones that protected the church.
Magically enhanced bones that protected the church?
So what does this have to do with the
Church from
ravens?
what?
He says they were sealed in the crypt beneath the church's main altar, but somebody broke in and stole them. So now we're at risk of being attacked at any point by Strahd. So far, we've been able to keep him away with these, but without them, we're in trouble.
Who stole them?
Wait a minute. Sealed in a crypt?
Yeah. Where else would we put bones?
Whose crypt?
And who stole them?
Is it like
You say it's a father's crypt?
yeah, would you say it's a fatherly crypt?
Fatherly crypt, really?
Well, the thing is, these bones weren't very well known. We tried to keep them on the down low. The only people who truly knew about them and knew their whereabouts and their powers were myself and the boy here, and the kid nods. And I did ask this young man if he told anybody else, and he did say that he did, but he won't give me a name.
Did I intimidate the boy?
No, hold on, hold on. I'm going to try to persuade first.
Good cop, bad cop. Actually, before we start persuading and intimidating
cop, bad
people,
cop.
I kind of want to ask the father a question real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe
I
I
want to
should
know
try to
if he
persuade him.
can.
Yeah, there you go.
I want to know if he can enchant my blade, or maybe bless my blade so it'll do extra damage to dead things.
Like undead?
Yeah, undead.
He says, I do not have that kind of power. If you guys help me out, I can definitely get you some holy water. Not a whole lot, but understand.
okay.
Understand. Even with the
Blessing on it?
protection of the bones, we have been attacked before, so our supplies aren't that great.
Richard.
Yeah.
Richard.
Yeah.
Holy water grenades.
Holy hand grenades.
Is that where
Holy hand
you
grenades.
throw me?
That's all I'm gonna say. No, it's not where I throw you. What is it with you and me throwing you?
Maybe
It's
I'm a
where
little
you
excited
throw
about
things.
it.
You like to throw things. You're the. I'm gonna toss fire into a room with danger close to everybody.
He likes it so much he wants to be thrown.
Exactly.
Listen, I didn't
What
hurt
if-
anybody with that one.
Yeah, you
What if-
did.
What if the
No,
orc
it
throws
was
the
the spell
gnome
that
while the
hurt
gnome
people.
throws a bomb?
See?
Throwception.
Double the distance.
Throwception.
All right, so how much holy water do we
Well,
get?
I don't understand how we're still alive.
He says I could give you a couple vials.
Luck. Pure luck.
How many is a couple? One for each of us?
Sure.
Alright. We gotta help him with his task.
Yes, he wants you to find out who stole these and get them returned, basically.
All right, so
Do I persuade
Alright,
the boy
well-
to tell us?
Yeah.
With a
Who
21
we told?
persuasion, you look at the boy's name is Yeska. I said it wrong before. And he looks like he doesn't want to tell, but he says it was Millie Vaj. And the father looks at him and says, I knew it. I had suspected it was him all along, but I didn't have any proof.
That sounds like it might be the guy in the carnival thing.
Give me a second here. It's not Carnival Guy.
Oh, it's not carnival guy.
That's good.
Plot twist!
Father, who is Millie Vaj?
Millie Vag.
Is it like Millie? That's what I was gonna say. Is it like Vaj or
Millie and
Vaj?
Vanilli?
It is VOJ, Vaj. He says he is basically the coffin maker's assistant, and the coffin maker is on the eastern side of town.
All right. So, whose bones are these, Father? And why are they magical?
They are the bones of Saint Andrel, which is the name of the church also.
Why does that name sound
They're
so
not-
familiar?
It sounds almost like Andraste, but
They're not. Is that Strahd's
We're not
father?
going Dragon Age on this now.
Still, Andrel sounds really familiar for some reason. Andrel.
Well, there's the Andals in Game of Thrones. I've just been watching that.
you know, I've never seen an episode of that. I always get told that.
I think the first season sucks balls. The rest
think
is
you'd
awesome.
like
The
it.
fifth is bad, and the sixth is amazing. That was my quick rundown.
I appreciate that.
You're welcome, buddy.
Well, I say let's go after Milivaj and get that knocked out.
All right. Does the
Point it out again.
coffin maker have any bodyguards, or anything like that?
He says, no, he's a coffin maker. It's just him and his assistant.
And his assistant knew of the bones.
Are they large in any way, shape, or form? Carry a spear, maybe?
Human-sized.
I say we head over to the coffin maker shop and see about his assistant Millie
Wow.
Vaj.
Or walking?
What were you at? What's the spear you're asking about? I don't remember
The
saying anything.
gladiator?
It's a
Oh.
Periwinkle?
Yeah.
Periwinkle? Or
Oh, okay. I was trying to figure out where you were getting that
Harry
from. I
Wiggle.
was like, what spear?
I know exactly what feat he had for that too, and that's broken for his level.
All right, so are you guys going to head over there then?
I need to
Yeah.
get a refill of coffee though.
Okay.
Want to take a quick 5-minute break?
All right, 5-minute break then, guys. And when we come back, you'll be at the coffin maker shop.
That's great.
Watch you. So the coffin maker actually has a map?
Yeah, I don't really know why, but yeah, he does.
Because shit's gonna happen here, dog.
Yeah.
Microphone muted.
So as you guys can tell, there's a lot in this town. A lot in this town. Let's look at Vallaki here. So yeah, I mean they've uncovered a lot of the map just by asking questions. You know, that's all I really want from them is to ask a question specific enough to uncover the map. They still haven't done everything there yet. But yeah, they're getting there. I think I am gonna cut the one thing from this town though, because I don't think it's very good. I think it's kind of boring. But I am cutting that. I think we'll go into that at the end of the game. And I removed the guy. Yeah, he left. Okay. Move them all outside. Since they...
That's from Mario, in case you're wondering. You're welcome.
All right. Oh, I should probably actually turn to the page that this is on, huh? That would help. No, not that one. There we go.
Microphone activated.
There's more in here than I thought. Okay. I think I have that right.
Oh man. I'm gonna put on some music.
Hmm?
I'm gonna put on some music.
I sent you some music.
What is
It's in
that?
it's in the TeamSpeak.
Yeah, but what is it?
Music.
I want to hear drinking songs.
It's a drinking song. It's definitely a drinking song.
Is it Irish?
Maybe.
Maybe.
Got a redhead in it.
Doing some
I'm back.
behind the scenes stuff here. Don't tell them.
Don't tell nobody. No metagaming, you dicks.
I just forgot to do something, that's all.
I'm willing. I'm willing.
It's
to
lamb chop.
What are you talking about?
I wasn't paying attention.
I don't know what the fuck's going on.
Lamb chop.
Are you watching the video? The stream? Shouldn't be.
Yes, you guys are going to be
Just
fighting
watch-
Lamb Chop and the woman that has her hand up it.
That's gross. Well, I mean, I guess that's how you make haggis, right?
You gonna listen to the music, Lynn?
I might. Hold on. Ooh, making a mess almost. Jeez, cork is thick. That's what she said.
Wrong way in the book.
We got one in Honolulu, one in Moscow, two. Four of them in Turkey, one in Kathmandu.
Microphone muted.
This could go bad for them.
Microphone activated.
Oh, you son of a bitch!
What? What'd I do? I assumed you're talking to me.
I would never call you that, my pale Patrick Swayze.
Uh-huh. Wait until you see what I do to you later in this game.
Oh boy.
Rim job.
Now, I think I know I have it in my playlist. The Dirty Glass. Kiss Me, I'm Shitface. That's a good one. We're gonna listen to that one here in a bit.
Did you see how long that was? It was 10 hours.
Mary Mac, that's a good one. Irish pub song.
Let's see. I'm gonna do this. There. A little darker.
Is Dream still here, or did he disconnect?
He's in TeamSpeak. I assume he's still here.
What's up?
Looks like everybody's having connection issues on.
I think it might
Yeah.
be just the cameras.
Half of them.
Do I have Hold on.
Oh shit! Where'd I put my phone? Be right back.
That's not how you spell that. at
I'm
all,
visible, aren't I?
I see Stabsies, and that's it.
You don't see me?
I see this stream was unable to connect due to a network error. They were having issues before earlier. It might still be happening, but
I see Chuck, Char, and Glenn.
I mean, I can reload.
Craig, do I have permission to post a link in your chat?
I can give it to you. Hold on.
1 second.
What's your chat name again?
Dabsies.
You have 30 seconds. I should probably up that.
Well, that's not what I'm listening to. Jesus. This is.
I should probably up that. Where's that setting
The
at?
Jeopardy theme.
In case anyone out there is interested, that is the song I'm listening to. Oh,
Boom,
the kid's been
denied.
purged.
Too late. Here.
Ah!
Do it again. I upped it
That's
to
the song
60
I'm
also.
listening to right now, in case you're wondering. I've been timed out for 1 second. For 1 second.
Yeah, I don't have that set to anything nasty because it almost never catches anybody bad.
There it is.
Oh, I see subnet now, but not char. It's fixing itself. It'll get there eventually.
I refreshed.
Oh, all right. Well, I mean, they were having issues before. It's no big deal, really. Nope. You're gone again.
Char's back, but Glenn's gone. I'm gonna refresh as well.
Stabsies is the only person I have.
Yeah, I might refresh too.
Go ahead. I don't know that we're all back yet anyway.
Do I have permission to post in the streaming?
What's your name in there?
An Irish pub.
I'm back.
Sacrificing goats.
Oh, okay.
All right, I got everybody. That's everybody.
Is everybody back? Looks like it.
Yep. Good
My
to go.
tower, if I was a king, you'd be like my head knight. Because I don't think you would stab me in the back.
All right. Well, you guys are outside the coffee maker shop. Your tokens are on the board. Go for it.
I only
question.
see 4 of us.
All right, Glenn. Let's.
I think there's something wrong, because like Glenn's camera and Char's camera are messed up. It says the stream was unable to connect due to a network error.
Like I said, I think it's having issues on all 3.
Yeah, I had to refresh.
Yeah, now
See,
subnets
I
just
see
went.
everybody now. For you, it says that there was a network error for some reason.
I think they'll be back eventually. I think Roll20 is just having a few issues tonight.
You just went away, Dream, on the stream.
Yeah, I just refreshed.
I just brought everybody back up. There you go. I just disabled the cameras and re-enabled them, and it worked.
All right, Orc. Are we gonna storm this place or what?
Why don't we just knock first?
Yeah, well, I don't know that we need to storm anything. We could just walk in. It's a coffin maker.
All right.
Looks like there's a
What's
lot.
he gonna do? Come at me with a
Police
nail
don't
and
have to
hammer
bury
and get
him.
his fucking ass handed to him?
I thought that solves everything. You're so out of
In fact,
character.
Let's just send in the female cleric by herself with her nasty, dirty mace, and she'll scare the shit right out of him.
Or
Really?
into him.
So as you guys approach, you see
And
this,
I just want to look at her and be like, gross.
this uninviting shop is 2 stories tall and has a sign shaped like a coffin above the front door. All the windows' shutters are closed up tight, and a deathly silence surrounds the establishment. And one of you is going to knock, I guess?
I'll knock on the door with my hammer.
Is it open?
No. You knock, and you hear a voice from inside say, "We're closed. Go away."
Okay.
We have an order for 6.
Yeah.
Hey, you want to make money, right?
Come back another day. We're
I
closed.
gotta reload my character sheet. Hold on.
Why are you closed?
He stops talking to you at this point.
I want to knock on the door again. Let me in.
Stabsies, you very
Wow.
I don't
poorly
really-
knock on the door, and it's not even enough for him to hear it.
I want to try knocking.
I'm going to try and kick the door in.
Good
I'm
luck.
going to try
about I
to
just
unleash
pick
my
it?
hobbit strength.
Can I pick the door?
You can try.
Well, let's make sure it's not. Nah, I'm just gonna.
Notice the orc doesn't say anything about kicking the door.
I didn't.
He gave up.
I got enough splinters in my toes.
Did the
Sorry.
spindly?
Can I use my inspiration?
Absolutely.
So the spindly little half elf didn't kick the door open, or
All right, so Demon's using his inspiration, so he actually critically hit the door with his unlocking skills. You've never seen such like unlocking skills in your lives. You're very impressed, everybody.
He waves his hand over the doorknob and it just opens.
Pretty much.
Did he go into like some like anime montage where it's all like super serious?
The door is unlocked.
5 episodes later, the door gets
What do we
unlocked.
see?
Yeah.
And freeze it
I
inside.
said the door's unlocked. You didn't open it yet.
Open the door!
Who wants to kick the door open?
Dude, I do. I want to go first.
Go for it.
All
did
right,
I already kick?
go ahead and try.
I have
Roll,
furious bravery.
roll strength.
But, I mean, I was just going to open the door and then...
Oh, you're just going to open it? Okay, I heard
Yeah.
someone say they were going to kick it.
Well, no, that wasn't me. I don't go kicking things. My legs are only like
The
a foot
door-
tall.
All right, so you open the
I'm gonna
door.
Kick it open anyway. Fuck it.
You open the
Door's
door, the half-orc walks behind you, and the door is then kicked even further into the open.
I stopped Zook. Zook, you may want to
No.
go around and make sure they don't run out the back.
Yeah,
Maybe.
I'm gonna stealth around the outside really quick.
Round the outside, around the outside.
Trailer park girls go around the outside. He is definitely stealthing.
All right, so you guys enter this.
Jesus.
The fucking bush.
Yeah,
I
you're
don't even
definitely
know he's there.
stealthing. Yeah.
I'm
You
gonna stealth all the way around the outside edges of
I'm
this
checking
building
this
and make sure
door.
there's no other entry points or exit points.
Peek through the windows. What do you see through the windows?
they're shut
All the
closed.
Look in a
windows?
minute. I just want to check in. I'm not gonna look. Okay, there is a back door here. So, I'm gonna look through this window.
Then I
They're
say,
all shut.
hold on. We're not.
They're
or-
shut. Okay, I'm gonna guard this back door.
Okay.
Well, don't you want backup, or are you just gonna do it by yourself?
Hold on a second. I might have a thing.
I think we need the big orc inside.
No, I don't have a thing yet. Dang it! I knew I should have picked that up.
Okay, so and as you guys enter this workshop, they don't have character things, but you see 2 guys in there. One's a younger one, one's an older one. The older one turns to you and says, "I said we're closed. Get out."
I say you're open.
Which one of you is Milovaj?
The younger one looks at you and says, "Me."
Get over here. I'm persuading.
We're gonna
Persuasion.
over here.
Scorpion persuasion. Okay.
Mm,
You need to throw some rope at him.
All right. He kind of nervously gets closer and says, "What?"
we come
He's
from
gonna ask
we
you
come
out.
from the church. We want the bones back.
He says, Bones? What bones?
I draw my rapier.
If you don't tell us what the bones are, this big green thing right here will find out. And I point towards the orc.
Intimidate roll.
Oh, you're gonna me or him?
Since you're the one who's going to do it, we'll say you, especially since he rolled a 10.
Well, it would be a person. Well,
That's
yeah. There you go.
All right. Well, yeah, the
He's
orc
not
definitely
convinced.
intimidates him. He
The
says,
orc
all right,
is
I
convinced.
stole it. Henrik told me to, and the old man just glares at him.
Who's Henrik?
The old man, obviously.
Sorry, I just wanted to make sure. I don't like to assume.
The old man,
Don't you know who Heimler is?
I mean, the Nazi guy?
Bad man.
Henrik looks at you and says, I am Henrik. I am the coffin maker. This
You are the
idiot,
scumbag.
This idiot is the grave digger who's now going to be fired.
Well, you are about to be pinned to the wall or in the stockades if you don't tell us
Am
why
I
you took
still
these
in my
bones.
intimidation
We're
check
just
right now?
here
Because
for
I just
now.
want to be like, listen, if you don't tell us what's going on, there's
Well,
only 2 more graves.
Mr. Eldritch Blast just intimidated him also with a 15, and he says, damn it, Milovich, I told you to be very stealthy when you stole those bones. Obviously, you were seen. Milovich just kind of slinks into a corner.
I want to talk to this little
I'm
kid.
back here outside. I want to pick this door.
Up, you're picking that up there, Zook? Or
Maybe. You tell me.
Who here has the ability to tie the boy?
13,
We're gonna
you
take
fail to
him
pick
back.
it.
Need to take him
You
back
said-
in the bones back to the church.
I failed to pick it.
Yeah.
Where are the bones?
Henrik looks at you guys and says, look, guys, I had no choice. I had to do it.
Why? Why?
Dude, just be like Batman. Where are they?
Where is he? Where is he?
He says, Strahd visited me one night, and he's planning to attack the church, and there's a bunch of vampires here.
I thought Strahd couldn't get into the town because of bones.
As in here in this very building? Or here in the town? Or here in the
Glenn.
town?
You got yourself.
Yeah, you're echoing.
Oh, sorry. I reversed.
He says Strahd visited the coffin shop and threatened
I thought
me.
he couldn't get in because the bones were preventing him.
He can't get into the church.
No.
The church is a safe
Well, then
haven.
how does that protect the whole town?
It doesn't. It protects the church and anybody in the church. So
Can I pick the grave keeper or the coffin maker up off of the ground with my muscles?
roll a strength check.
You should try using your hands.
All right, since I failed to pick this,
Mhm.
what I want to do is I want to set up a trap on the door.
Okay.
I've got
Some punji sticks.
He's an
a
old
bell?
man, though.
14's
So
enough.
bad.
I've got
enough?
bells, ropes,
Is he
some
terrified
rope.
now?
Well,
and I've also got.
And if 14's not enough, I want to do it.
No, Seth, stop. Let me
all
play
right.
my
So
fucking
yeah, you
character,
can trap that
me.
door if you want. However, whichever traps you have the parts for.
Well,
Dude,
I'd
make
like
a
to
Home Alone
build
trap.
One. Yeah, I'm gonna.
Do you have
put some
paint
ball
cans?
bearings down.
Paint cans and
Like
micro
some
machines.
marbles.
I
Oh, the marbles,
don't
man.
have any Home Alone stuff going on, but I'm gonna try something. I want to get some ball bearings, and I want to tie a little bit of rope to a bell on the handle, so that if they turn the handle, I can hear the bell go off.
You have
And
any of
also,
those
if they
things?
get outside, I've got a bell, 50 feet of rope, and I've got 1,000 ball bearings. So I'm gonna put some ball bearings there, so if they do make it outside, then they trip and fall if anyone tries to come out.
That bell is.
So that
I'm putting that on there just so I remember.
all right.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna come back around the other side here.
Okay. And you do have ball bearings there too. I'm just not going to put them there. All right. So yeah,
So
you guys
I
picked up
have
the old
this
guy.
in the air. I have this guy in the air. I'm gonna bring him real
Dude, you
close
need to
my
start
face.
slobbering when you
My
do it,
big
dude.
ass, orky motherfucking face. And I
Let's
just
get the
wanna
drool
look at him.
going.
I'm gonna look at him. Where are the bones?
That is a good question. Give me a minute to see what room they're in.
Fucking crush you.
He says, They're upstairs in my bedroom,
We're getting
sealed
bones
in
one
a.
way or the other.
They're upstairs in my bedroom, but your guys,
Bones, I'm gonna give you one of my own.
you guys won't be able to get to them without them knowing.
I just imagine Cormac being like, I have soft spots, but you'll see I have hard spots too.
Yeah, one
What's that,
hard
bro?
spot.
Deadpool.
Oh yeah. I have one very hard spot.
Okay,
right
so
now.
he says if you guys go upstairs and get them, please just leave us alone and kill the vampires too.
Oh, they're in here then. How many of them?
I'm not sure. He just delivered them in kind of coffin boxes, and there's 6 boxes.
Are the so all the windows are boarded up?
Yes.
I want to draw both my weapons and prepare for combat.
No, I want to stop. Stop.
There's
Stereotype
evildoers that
joke
must be crushed.
Yeah, look, hey, listen.
Are they
board the fucking windows?
are they
Since you
Mexican
guys have
vampires?
successfully intimidated them and he told you where they are, I'm going to uncover this floor for you.
Are they Mexican vampires?
You can't go in there yet.
Mexican vampires?
Don't go in there yet.
Yeah, there could be
Do
like
they
6
like
inch
bust out
coffins.
with some like sombreros?
So where did he say they
No.
are?
He says that the bones are
Upstairs.
upstairs in his room, in in the master bedroom.
Okay, so I'm heading up there.
I demand the keys to unlock all the doors so
Well,
we
the
don't have to
problem
go
is
through
you
all
gotta
this
go
bullshit.
into this.
He says
You gotta go
there
into this
there's no
room.
locked doors.
Oh.
Are you guys all going upstairs?
No,
Well,
I'm
I
gonna
am.
smash the fucking boards off of all the goddamn windows.
They can do
Yeah.
what they're gonna do. I'm gonna get
Oh,
the
okay.
bones.
I want
I
to talk
agree
to that
with that.
boy real quick who was
I
instructed
mean, it's
to do
daylight
evil.
outside. These motherfuckers are obviously sleeping.
How daylight
Vampires
is it
don't
though?
like daylight.
Why don't we just burn
Um,
this place down and leave?
Because I mean the whole fog.
You guys
thing.
may have forgotten in Barovia, it's daylight, but it's always cloud cover.
Oh, is it really? So it's not
Yes.
gonna really bother them. Why do you have all the windows boarded up?
So no one could see the vampires inside.
We didn't want anybody to see what we were doing.
All right. They're sleeping
Alright.
though. Are they sleeping?
It is daylight, so they should be. But like Barovia, it doesn't really matter. They can if they sense you, they're gonna do. They're gonna get up.
Let's set this
Right,
motherfucker
so-
on fire.
Yeah, that's what I said.
I want to
man.
see.
All right.
Not without the
so
bones
then-
first.
No, we gotta get.
Let
the
me
bones,
see if I can
obviously.
stealth
Obviously,
up, you
yes.
guys. Let me see if I can stealth it out.
You guys can try.
You were already
Fuck.
stealthing.
With
Why
an
did you
8,
roll
no, you
I was outside stealthing, not inside.
you start
Can
to
I give-
stealth and you
Can I give him
sneeze.
my inspiration?
But don't I have advantage?
I thought you used it
Why
already.
would you have advantage?
Because I'm.
Because there's nobody for him to not have advantage for.
No, you do not just have
Exactly.
advantage.
That's fair.
because it's daylight, and they're in coffins,
I mean,
and I'm a halfling.
I don't
No,
know.
I'm
You're
a-
not a
I'm a
halfling.
midget. I'm a shorty, whatever.
Oh God.
no, you don't have advantage.
All right.
I could
tried.
probably roll a better.
I tried,
roll
you
a
guys.
better
I could have
stealth roll.
critically stealthed in to get bones.
You didn't get inspiration from anything.
You're not.
I already used it.
He used
outside.
it to unlock the thing. Yeah.
Can you
Yo.
can you give inspiration to people?
All I want to
Yes.
do
Yes.
is slaughter
Get
these
past it.
I'll
vampires.
give him
I
my
don't give a shit.
inspiration.
Or
These evildoers
or
must die.
the people in the chat could use their fucking D points to roll for him and give him
Yeah.
a better roll.
That too.
That's true.
Since
Yes,
nobody
you-
has ever used their points yet.
Just so you guys know, you can pass around inspiration once you have it.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
So you want to give me your inspiration?
Yeah, I'll
Seth?
give you my
User
inspiration.
disconnected from your channel.
Nope, somebody left.
Bye, Felicia.
It
Um.
was Dream.
User joined your channel.
He's back.
Oh, okay.
I was having issues with
With
TeamSpeak.
okay.
Yeah,
With
I am
inspiration,
too.
you
It's cutting
do
it out.
critically stealth. You're very
Alright,
So
close.
well,
go
I'm gonna
upstairs, get
stealth
the bones,
upstairs.
and then we'll just burn this fucking place down.
And I take it this is upstairs.
Yes.
I'm
Torque
gonna
sitting up there.
stealth- I'm gonna
How did he
stealth
get up
through
there?
this door.
How did he get up there without being hurt?
I mean, it's just a
Loud-ass
stairway. He didn't go in any doors. At least he didn't
I
say he
mean-
did.
Yeah, Well,
it sounds like he's
there's
just
two
when he
doors
walks
here.
around, he just has like pockets full of quarters. He's just jingling change constantly.
Hey,
Just chink,
Alright.
chink, chink, chink.
Rick,
All right,
Richard.
and I don't see what.
move your hand away from your mouth.
that
Keep
room-
muffling yourself.
Oh, my bad.
That room's a kitchen.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep going,
Okay.
stealthing my way through until I get to the bedrooms where they say it was at, right? It's upstairs in
Yes,
this
you
room.
enter that room. It is
I'll be right back. A corkscrew.
this modest bedchamber holds a cot and several well-made pieces of furniture, including a table, a padded chair, a bookshelf, and a wardrobe.
Okay. I am going to investigate to see if. Actually, no. Before I do that, since I'm still stealthy, I'm gonna check this other room over here.
All right, you
and
enter
see,
that room.
because that may be the apprentice's room. He said it was in his room, so I don't think it's gonna be in here. You know what?
Check the cabinets in a nice place.
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go. Okay, I'm gonna stand here. How thick are these walls?
Look like they're made out of stone.
Yeah, pretty much. This is a stone building.
I like to. I don't think I can do that. I don't have no.
What are you
I
trying
can't
to do?
I was thinking of just doing an Arcana check to see if I could sense magic anywhere, but
Yeah.
I don't have Seth's spell of detect magic, so I don't think I could get away with it.
Oh, Torque went in that room too. Okay.
I just stepped in very slowly.
Yeah, but you're not stealthing, so I'm gonna go back into the room.
Yeah, as
the
you
bedroom
walked
where he
into
said
that
it was at.
room, the box by you busted open,
Okay.
and I don't know why it says that name,
That's Doru Areba.
but a vampire spawn does come out of the box. So guess
Damn it.
what,
What are
guys?
you
You all
doing,
get
Seth?
to roll initiative now.
Man, I was rolling
Lovely.
around super quiet.
Yeah, for some reason my team speak is just like
Sorry.
keeps cutting out and everyone just randomly gets really quiet.
Yeah, mine too.
Yeah, I put Craig as priority speaker so that if anyone else is talking, he'll automatically override them.
Oh, I can override people. Excellent. I'm just going to keep talking nonstop, and nobody can hear anything any of you say.
I'm
okay with it.
That.
Yeah, I don't
Don't
really
get
like
too
this. I
ballsy.
can't
Yeah, we can give ourselves priority speaker too. So
I
we
can make
we
myself
can be
channel
heard.
commander.
I rolled.
A one.
like Char.
Char, you're sticking to your thing there. That's good.
I guess.
Yeah, the camera's
Oh, I
definitely
didn't
keep going
click
out.
on myself. Son of a bee.
Just do it again, and I'll fix it.
All right. What if I get a higher roll? Can I keep that?
No.
Oh, it was lower anyway.
Yeah, you rolled a 15. We'll fix that. All right, I think everybody's all rolled.
Why did you roll stealth sub?
Just to see if I would even passed it.
Nope.
No. I had them. You guys didn't see my roll. It was hidden. I had them roll for perception, and they would have noticed you. They did not outroll
So
Zook's
did I hear what
stealth.
happened up there? Like, do I
Yeah,
need to
you
roll
guys
a
are
perception?
downstairs, so you're gonna have to run upstairs to help.
Well, can I roll a perception
Nobody's
to see if I
running
heard it
anywhere.
or?
You heard the boards creaking underneath me.
I
You're
mean,
like, oh,
Tor
shit.
cannot, as a free action, he can yell down there.
Oh
That
yeah,
might
I'm
wake
going
up
to.
the other ones.
Well, that's the other thing.
I'm
I
not gonna
rolled a
help him because I'm
17, did
still
I hear?
stealth.
I didn't expect you to anyway.
Since I rolled a 17, could I hear like the box break?
Yeah, you definitely heard something happen upstairs.
All right, I'm gonna run up to investigate.
Are
See,
you,
I'm
not
You
gonna-
have
gonna
to,
notify
did you-
anybody else of what you're doing?
5, 10, 15.
Well, I mean, I could easily just think they could have knocked something over, so I'm just
I
gonna
mean,
go up there to tell
hand
them to be
signal,
quiet.
anything, just be like, hey, is something going on upstairs?
Well, I don't want to talk. 'cause
West
what if there's
side?
vampires in these coffins?
Hand signals.
All right, I'll point upstairs. I'm going.
All right, and Eric, you have enough speed to get up there and behind Torque, and you see that there's a vampire spawn there.
Combat with this fucking thing, it's gonna make enough noise to wake
Can
up
I
everybody.
attack the vampire spawn?
If you have arranged something, you can't.
I don't
move
have
anymore.
arranged anything.
To move to
You can flip it off.
Flip what off?
The
Oh,
vampire.
I got it.
Do I have enough movement to get behind an Eric?
Where are you at?
Well, I'll just Well, okay, I guess I'll just hang out here with my weapons ready, blocking the exit.
I would say you have enough to get right up here. Yeah, on your turn. So Eric, you're done, right? You're not up yet, Villiers.
Yep.
That's
Not my
actually
day.
Villiers. Zook is up. He's in the bedroom.
All
there.
right. Yeah, and I'm silent as a mother, so I'm like a mouse in this
Just keep looking.
piece,
Let these.
and I'm gonna keep getting the bones.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm
Keep
gonna
looking.
search this room. I'm gonna roll an investigation.
Okay.
And I'm gonna look through every single thing. I mean, I think I should be able to find magical bones pretty easily.
All right. As you explore the room, you see, there's a table, a chair. This, I think, it's a bookshelf, and the wardrobe,
I'm
the bed.
rifling through it though. I'm looking close through everything.
Right. You search all these things. With a 10 investigation, you do not find bones. You don't really find anything.
And there's no one
Yeah.
in there, and I'm super quiet, and I don't find shit.
Nope.
I already gave you my inspiration,
I mean, 14 I don't think would help much.
but you're still hidden, so keep that in mind.
Yeah. I'm not gonna let myself be seen by a vampire spawn, so I'm gonna stay hidden and stealth in this room and end my turn there.
Okay. That brings us to Villiers.
Guess what time it is?
As you get upstairs and you
Eldritch
see
Blast.
an Eric and Torque and a vampire spawn.
I am going to shoot the vampire spawn with both of my Eldritch Blast beams. So roll that twice, right?
Everything's fine.
Yeah. You would roll attack twice, damage once. With an 18, that hits. With a 20, that hits. Both hit, roll damage once. Alright, so you did a total of 28 damage. Jeez. Force damage. Alright.
They're impervious to force damage, so
Yeah.
No,
Not
they're
that
not.
you actually hurt yourself.
Force damage actually does do... It knocks... It slams into him at full power, as you can tell. That brings us up to Mr. Breaking Things on his camera, Cormac.
Breaking
He has
things on my camera.
Is a camel?
What? No, it's my cat. He's in my fucking lap,
What we have here.
and he won't go away because he wants to cuddle.
You should ride your carpet up, Glenn.
I'm not gonna. Do
His
that.
carpet moves at the same speed, so it wouldn't matter.
Oh. I tried, man.
Let me look at some things here.
How did...
Hmm.
Jesus. Does Char... Do you not have a modifier at all for your initiative?
Initiative?
No.
Initiative modifier, I think, is based off of
has a
dexterity.
penalty. She has a penalty
Yeah.
to her dex, yeah.
Her dexterity is a 10, so she has nothing. Yeah. She's not a dexterous cleric.
She rolled a 1. I'm surprised she didn't fall asleep on the spot.
I mean, she rolls a. She always rolls a 1. You know that.
Not
So
That
always.
is her thing.
How many
I've
times
got-
tonight is she going to change shirts?
I put the sweater on, and then it was a little too warm, so I switched sweaters.
Well, I mean, you made fun of her for wearing Darth Vader shirt.
asshole.
I did not.
No one should ever make fun of anyone for anything Star Wars related. Just saying. Like, It's
Or
fucking
you should
Star
always
Wars.
make fun of everyone for Star Wars related.
Yeah,
You
because
should go fuck yourself.
Star Trek is much better.
All right,
Cormac,
guys.
you're up.
Eh.
What are you
Yeah.
doing?
I was never into
So
Star
I've
Trek.
got a
Let me-
water skin that I chose to put booze in
Yeah.
before we even started playing this game,
Mm-hmm.
and I've got a tinderbox.
Uh-huh.
Can I just set the place on fire from where I'm at right now?
I would
mean,
hope he would wait till his friends were out of the building.
You say friends, I say colleagues.
What about the bones?
I'm not going to stop you. That's up to you
It's just-
guys.
I know that if I go upstairs, I'm gonna make an ass load of noise, and everything in here is gonna wake up. And I'm not trying to fight like 10 vampires.
Oh, by the way, when I did my Eldritch Blast, I very quietly went pew pew.
That's fine.
Of course you did.
Well, it's up to you what you want to do.
Don't burn it down yet, man. I don't have the bones.
That's because you suck at finding shit.
Apparently, I can't do shit properly.
He's a terrible
I can-
rogue.
If I have advantage, I'm good.
He's a terrible rogue, but
If we have it, if everybody has advantage, they're good, except for Shark. She'll still roll a 1. No, I'm not going to use my turn to do anything other than You know what? I am going to rage,
Okay.
just in case.
You're going to rage and just stand there by the kitchen table? Or the workshop table?
The door. I'm going to stand here by the door.
Okay.
Just standing there, and all of a sudden, I'm mad.
That's not how it happens. That's not what happens.
Yeah, Char kind of just stares at you as you, like, get angry for seemingly no reason.
No, all that really happens that is noticeable is just my loincloth lifts up in the front.
Oh, there you go. Alright, well, that brings us to the vampire spawn. And the first thing he does is he yells, "Wake up!"
Of course he does,
Fuck.
and that's why I stayed downstairs.
But he's the only one that gets to do anything this time. Damn it, it copied his hit points too. I'll fix it later. So yeah, he
Hey, that's
sees...
fine.
Yeah. He sees Torque right in front of him, so he's gonna go after him.
There's 6 of them.
That's why you don't send a cleric to do a fucking thief's
Okay,
job.
they don't have spells. I wasn't sure if they had spells or not. Yeah, there's 6 of them, alright. Alright.
Well, that's alright. They don't know I'm here. I'm cool with that.
Torque.
I'll take a window seat.
He is going to swing his claws at you twice. Boom. Boom. Oh.
Nothing.
So, the first one just barely misses you. The second one, he basically punches
Hit him.
the crate he came out of. Well, he burst out of the crate, so it's kind of in pieces. And you do notice that there's dirt in the crate, so they must have been sleeping on dirt in these crates. But yeah, he takes a swing, he punches the board, and he takes a little bit of damage from that because he's an idiot.
He hurt his poor hand.
And the other ones have all emerged, but they don't get to do
my
anything.
god!
That brings us to
Yeah.
Torque.
All right, I need to
One
need
shot
to-
this bitch.
I need to ask the G question.
Mm-hmm.
If I cast daylight, northern area.
You're cutting off again.
If I cast the spell daylight, do
Yes.
I know if that's going to affect these guys? They are vampire spawn, so I need a guesstimation. Gonna waste a spell.
Daylight. A 60-foot radius sphere of light spreads out from a point you choose within range. The range is 60 feet. The sphere is bright light and sheds dim light for an additional 60 feet. So it would encompass this whole room, basically, if you put it in the middle. If you choose a point on the object you're holding when it's being worn, carried, the light shines on the object. Alright. Alright, so yeah, this is sunlight you're casting, basically.
I want to throw it right on this guy right here.
Okay. I don't think they have to do anything except take it. You don't have to roll or nothing.
Okay.
Let me see if I can represent that somehow. An aura, 60 feet. Yeah. That room is lit up.
Like the sun.
All right. As a bonus action, I want to use channel. Excuse me. Yeah. The War Priest gonna make an attack with the Warhammer.
Okay.
They don't have to do any saving throws against daylight?
No, it just hits them and they all recoil in, like, disgust.
Do they get disadvantage?
I'm not going to tell you exactly what it does to them. You'll find out. Okay, I fixed all these. Oh, damn it.
You don't even have to... You don't have to roll it or nothing, huh?
No, sunlight just, it's basically just a light spell. It's just a very specific light spell. It just happens to be very useful in a vampire game.
But I didn't do much damage, so whatever.
Okay, yeah, you swing at the vampire spawn, and yeah, with he takes a couple bludgeoning damage.
I rolled a 1 on that. Jesus. Fuck my life.
Okay. All right. That brings us to the Clerk of Ones, Delphinium. I'm actually going to reduce this radius a bit. Looks ridiculous.
Do I bother going upstairs?
You now see a bunch of light just radiating down the stairs at you.
Yeah,
There,
but
that looks alright.
do I bother?
Well, that's that question you have to answer, not us.
Oh, I loved Stargate SG-1 Dream.
What's your alignment?
Oh, me too.
Neutral good, I think.
Atlantis was good too.
I was just gonna ask that.
Yeah,
I
neutral
loved
good.
Atlantis.
Atlantis was good. Universe, it had a
I
great
hated
premise.
Universe.
It had a
never
great
saw it.
premise, but the acting was garbage.
I
It had a
never
great
watched
premise,
Universe.
and then they just tried to turn it into Battlestar Galactica, and I was like, fuck
Pretty
this, I'm
much,
out.
yeah.
I loved Atlantis. I actually like Atlantis more than SG-1, but I still love SG-1.
It's because of Ronan, isn't it?
He is a badass.
Craig, just
Yes.
to clarify, I did target the spot where he's on.
Okay. Stargate SG-1 got bad after Season 7.
Yeah, I didn't like it when they got rid of, what's his name?
Char, what did you say you were
Anderson.
doing? Sorry, we got involved in Stargate.
Let me read this real quick.
Well, I think Stargate's problem was that
Okay.
at the beginning they were like Earthlings trying to fight a ridiculously powerful force, and then eventually Earth had spaceships and stuff, and it was like, well, this is stupid now.
The Prometheus. I thought that was a cool looking ship.
It was cool looking, it's just they shouldn't have had it. So what are you doing?
I'm gonna go upstairs.
Okay, you can get just behind the Villiers, I'll say. Villiers, sorry. You know I'm going to keep
Villiers.
doing that.
Villiers.
Just start making up names.
Where was I? I was right here. So it's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 would put me at the top of the stairs. And
Yeah.
I got 35. But she's in the fucking way. Never mind. I'll stay downstairs because I can't get up there.
All right. You and Cormac hang out in the workshop together.
I'm keeping an eye on Henrik Heimler down here.
Yeah, you're making sure they don't run off. They aren't
good.
doing anything except sitting in the chair back here and stuff.
Well, technically, I still have him in my hand.
Oh, okay. Well, the younger one is sitting here then. He's kind of like distraught.
I'll step up that way then.
Okay. You intimidate the younger guy.
Change my character name. Craig.
To what?
Don't look.
Still just says Villiers.
Billers.
Oh, Bob. Okay, Bob.
Planet Bob.
That brings us to Aneric.
All right, one thing I want to say real quick. My favorite episode of Stargate SG-1 is when the guy meets Asgardians for the first time. Jack, you know that episode?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that episode was amazing. Okay, now I'm attacking the shit out of this bitch.
The episode where they open the gate to a black hole was pretty intense.
That
too.
was a good one.
Oh yeah. All right, I'm gonna move over here. I'm
Okay.
gonna unleash the beast on this motherfucker.
The wood is difficult terrain, but that's fine. You have enough movement to do that.
Are you using the silver sword?
I'm using my rapier and my silver sword. Yeah,
He gets double. He's a sword master or whatever it's
I'm
called.
a dual wielder.
Yeah. Okay, that hits.
And then I need to roll my sneak attack damage.
Okay.
Or does this count as like him being flanked, or I have advantage at all?
Flank is if somebody's on the opposite side, so not exactly.
Oh, so I don't.
But
have
he has a wall behind him, so I'm gonna allow flank
Okay.
because
Yeah,
he's
but how
basically
does
cornered.
you don't, as long as you don't have another person within
Well-
5 feet of you,
Well, yeah, but isn't Torek within 5 feet of me?
technically
yeah,
it's
but-
10
Yes.
if you take the
Flanking is
diagonal.
different than the rogue than sneak
We do
attack
this
though.
every game. Dream, you've got the ability to sneak attack at any time because you've got your rogue status of sneak attack, where if someone's within another enemy is within 5 feet of the person you're attacking, then you've got sneak attack, and if no one is, you've got sneak attack.
Okay,
So you
I'll
can
just
sneak attack at
always
any
sneak
time.
attack. Got it.
Pretty much.
I have to
But
tell you that every time.
Torek is
I know,
within
but this
5
time
feet
I'll
of the
remember.
enemy he's attacking, so he doesn't have sneak attack.
Well, no, that means
No,
I
he
get
does.
it.
As a rogue, you do.
Demonoid
And
misspoke.
then
He actually
as
said
in
enemy
his split
twice.
class, whenever he doesn't have Toric near him.
No, that's my
there's
archetype.
No. Your archetype? Okay,
Yeah,
so in
for
his
swashbuckler.
archetype, he's got advantage if he's alone.
All right, so I rolled an extra
regardless,
6.
he has sneak attack.
Yeah, he took the damage, so you
Okay,
can
is he
roll with
still
the other
up?
one now.
He's still up.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna roll with the silver sword.
All right.
Miss.
Yep, you missed.
Dang it.
Even with daylight?
Daylight doesn't help you; it hurts them.
Not impressive. I need to step it up on my next roll.
I'll give him my inspiration.
Oh, baby.
Yeah. All right. If you want to use inspiration, then you can do that.
Waste.
Why'd I close that? Yeah, you critically hit. So
I did 10.
you did 10 damage because that's a silver sword. Yep.
And can he roll sneak on his secondary attack?
No, just
No.
the first.
Okay.
Yeah, just first.
And yeah, he's still up.
Damn, this is gonna be rough.
That brings us to Zook.
I just did 22. Well, no, I didn't because you guys reduction.
Well, I'm still looking for those damn bones.
Oh, there's a table, a bookshelf, a bed, and a wardrobe in there.
Why do I have 2 of these? Right.
They found one silver sword henchman earlier in the campaign, and they also were told basically keep it hidden because it's illegal. Strahd has made silver weapons illegal. What happened? It's real quiet.
I've got 2 firebolt spells for some reason. I'm just removing one, trying to figure out which one was the one that needed to be removed.
Oh, okay.
Crapola. Alright, I'm still stealthed.
Yeah, you're still stealth because you've been in that room whole time by yourself, so yeah.
I want to get into this room.
5,
need to
10,
re-roll a
15,
stealth?
20, 25, 30.
Yeah, I was standing here, I think.
Your movement's what,
5,
25 or
10.
30?
It's 25.
You can basically get behind Villers pretty much. Villers, damn it!
Bob.
Villiers.
Kevin. Whatever.
Bob Villiers.
Just call him Jose. You know he's the Mexican of the group.
Alright, I'm gonna search this room again.
Okay.
Bucket.
Are you going to search a specific one or just all? Nope.
Nope.
It doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter. I was gonna pick something if I succeeded in anything, and then I'll move behind Villiers, I guess.
With an 8, you're starting to wonder if you are, in fact, in a room. Okay.
With an 8, you're starting to question your entire life.
Never succeeding anything kind of sounds like my life.
That brings us to Villiers. Mr. Bob.
I'm gonna move there. Just, to get out of people's way.
Mm-hmm.
Hell, I'll
Good
move
call.
here. And guess what?
Eldritch Blast.
He's going to do his signature move again. Both your blasts hit into the wall behind the vampire spawn.
Don't you have
the
a
wall,
better spell?
Does the wall crumble?
No, it's a metal. You definitely dented it, and now the landlord's going to be pissed, but you didn't actually.
Doesn't
Did I-
matter. We're gonna burn the place down.
Did I get dust in the vampire spawn's eyes?
No.
I mean, don't I have a better spell?
I thought you had like tentacles from the dark deep or whatever.
They're vampires, and
It's necrotic damage. Never mind.
Sub did a daylight spell, so I don't want to cancel out the daylight.
That's true. All right.
That's the end of my turn.
All right, that brings us to
Rip-a-saw.
Cormac.
Daniel Vampire, Charles
Can I
Vampire,
hear the
Jack.
commotion going on upstairs?
You didn't name one, Craig.
I was
Oh,
working on it. It
vampire.
takes a minute.
Jack Vampire, Daniel Vampire, Charles Vampire, Teal'c Vampire, and Thor Vampire. Thor?
Yeah, the Asgardian,
Okay.
the Gray.
Oh right.
All right.
Charles, who's Charles?
I don't know. I just came up with a couple names besides them. Cormac, what are you doing?
Can I hear the commotion going on upstairs?
Oh, you definitely heard commotion. You heard something hit into a wall. You heard a couple yells when the light started coming down the stairs.
Okay. I still have the
Burn
great.
the place.
I still have the coffin maker in my hand, right? Like just holding them up, just hanging
Burn
out,
it
just
down.
hanging out.
Yeah, you're holding him, and he's not happy.
Good. Can I smash him into the wall?
I mean, yeah.
I'm
He's
gonna.
not
do
really
that.
doing
Pass out.
anything.
I'm just gonna press him into the wall with this much strength.
Okay, you pretty much crack that wall when you shove him into it, and he passes out.
Okay.
He's an old guy.
Okay, good.
Damn, dude.
He's in a coma now.
Dick.
Where exactly are the bones, little shit?
Well,
I'm talking
he's
to his
passed out.
apprentice now. I'm talking to his apprentice.
His
Yell at him
apprentice.
so loud he wakes up.
His apprentice says, "I have no idea. He just had me
You're
get them.
next.
He just
Come
had
here.
me get them. He took them from me and put them somewhere. I don't know
care.
where.
He needs to walk over to me now, because I'm angry.
He's not walking over to you.
Yeah, he might. Ugh.
Well, if you're not moving anywhere, then your turn's up.
Where is he? Where's he standing at?
He's
Is
hiding
he
in
the
this
chair?
corner and
I
sitting in
get a
that chair.
bonus attack.
No, you don't get a bonus attack.
I do. I only get an extra attack if I make an attack, so never mind.
You didn't make an attack. You made a strength attack.
I made a smash. That's
Yeah.
all I did. All right. I'll let that one slide.
All right. The vampires are up, and they all take some sunlight damage. A decent amount, actually. Yep. Damn it. It keeps doing
Excuse
that.
you.
Yeah, they
Yo, level 1 hit.
that definitely hurt them. Your sunlight definitely hurt them. Bob is going to take a swing at Torque again because he's not happy that you put all that sunlight around him.
Bob.
Did he also take damage?
Probably should have asked questions.
Yes,
first
everybody.
and smashed
I just
later.
did all the vampires. I missed one, but
He's taking all this damage and taking the sunlight damage. He's still.
But
up
I'm
on
not.
it.
That
he is still
kinda
up, but he's
guy.
starting to look frail. He
Smash
swings
first, ask questions later.
twice at you. What's your armor?
Second one hits.
No, it
18.
doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't hit.
Okay.
Wait a minute.
Yes.
Billy A.
What?
Billy A.
What?
Did you or did you not cast magical detection?
It
That
only
was a
lasts
while
for-
That
it
was a
only
while
lasts for
ago.
10
That's long.
minutes.
That only lasts 10 minutes.
Fuck.
And it's a ritual. So
You
Yeah.
wasted it.
I can recast it after we get done with this fight, but it'll take me 10 minutes.
Charles moves and attacks Villiers.
Fucking Charles.
What's your AC?
Not 24.
13, I think.
The first one hits, the second one misses. You take 8 slashing damage. Alright. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Oh. Crap. Alright, well, just assume that's on all of them. They all start to move down towards you guys.
We're in some shit now.
None of them got close enough to do anything, though. So, we're back to Torek.
Right. I'm gonna attempt to turn undead. I don't know if it's gonna work on these guys.
We are undead.
I don't know if I'm powerful enough to do it.
A turn undead just scares them, right?
It
Well,
causes fear, yeah.
it'll push them back.
Beth,
Force
what are
them
you
back
doing?
toward the light.
Don't do
They'll be
that.
so confused.
Why not?
Because I can fairy fire every single one of them since they're all clustered together right now.
Okay.
I mean,
All
it
right,
won't
that's
hurt
fine.
them, but it'll give us advantage on every attack we do against them.
All right. So you see what I'm fixing to do, and you tell me this, right?
Yeah.
You said hold. Okay. So then I will go ahead and make
Kick
an
Bob in the
attack on
dick.
him. Much.
Yo, take this bitch out with your hammer. Clock him.
Oh, yeah, you definitely hit.
We're playing 5th edition.
Mhm. Oh, sorry. Yeah, henchman. It is
One
fifth edition.
henchman.
Yeah, I never I let you guys level up. I don't let him level up. Yes, we are playing 5th. He's right. 11 bludgeoning damage to the vampire that's in front of you. So let's see here. Is that enough? No.
That wasn't enough to drop him.
Nope. You
Then I'll
swung
use a
and hit
bonus
him,
attack again.
and that hurt like heck, but you crit?
Critical. Yep.
Jeez. So that's
Gotta make
15.
up for my fuck up.
He looks like he's about to fall apart, but he's still up.
Can I have quick permission in the chat
Jesus
to post a
Christ.
link, Sir Craig?
What's your name?
Sacrificing goats.
Oh, same one. All right. I don't always remember your guys' names.
What's my name?
All right. Torek, you brought that thing very close to death. But not quite. That brings us to our cleric downstairs who just saw Cormac shove an old man through a wall, basically, and pass out. He passed out.
Yeah, that's normal. I'm gonna move up
You gonna go upstairs?
here. This is my 35.
All right.
And I'm going to this one.
Sacred
Right
Flame.
across.
They have to make a dexterity save. Thanks for following. Dexterity save. Where the heck's my thing? Oh, there it is. A 19.
That misses. Against all of them, though?
It's
It's radiant.
only half.
That's
Well, I
not
mean-
what radiant means, Glenn.
Oh, they took half damage?
It's split
Yeah.
60 foot.
Wait, is that just one of them? Or is that...
Yeah,
Uh,
it's not a
Unless
cone
you're-
or anything.
This one.
It's just a target.
All right, you just did this one.
No, up here. I can't pin that straight.
The one
up.
that's
Which one? They all have names.
yeah, this one.
Thor.
Oh, you hit Thor. Okay.
Yeah, I went straight across.
All right. So yeah, your Sacred
within
Flame
range.
doesn't do as much damage as you would like, but it does slam into him.
I think Richard's going to use Burning Hands.
That brings
He
us
needs
to
to
an Eric.
find the fucking bones.
All right, y'all
Well,
need to finish
you
this
also
vampire
have
off.
the holy water, so you might want to use it.
And you know, I just realized that
He
I'm a
didn't give us
huge-
the holy water.
Yeah, you
Said
didn't
we
get
can
the holy
have it.
water
We
yet.
helped him.
Everybody got one.
Not
No,
not
we
yet.
haven't
He said
helped
he'd
him
give
yet.
you one. You had to help him first, though.
Okay, so I just realized if I am not stupid and I attack with my silver sword first, that would mean all my sneak attack damage is silvered and wouldn't get halved, right?
That is correct.
God damn it, I'm dumb as shit. Alright, I'm attacking with my silver sword first on this boss.
All right, you
vampire.
do a little Princess Bride thing where you're like, haha, I'm actually right-handed, and you switch swords.
That hit?
17 hits. Well, yeah. All right, 7 damage. To which one?
Plus sneak attack.
It's a Bob vampire.
All right, your sword just goes right through him, and he collapses.
Yes!
No.
Alright, so can I turn... Oh wait, I can't attack diagonally, can I?
Yes, you can.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
well then
you
I
can
want
attack
to...
diagonal.
I want to use my rapier and attack Charles Vampire, even though I'm offended by that because it's my grandpappy's name, but you know, it's okay, I'll still attack him.
Okay.
Oh, Bob is my
Let's,
name.
hold on, let's analyze the fact that you just said grandpappy.
Yeah. I just talked to him today. He's a good man.
I don't doubt that at all. It's the fact that you said grandpappy.
11 damage?
Well, yeah, I thought, you know, why I never call him that. That was the first time I've ever done that, actually.
That's what I call
I
my
just call
grandpa.
him Grandpa.
I call my grandpa Slap Happy Grandpappy.
That's odd.
All right. Charles takes some damage from your rapier, and that brings us to Zook.
So, Riot.
Who's
It's not a game unless I do that.
Sorry, I am drawing and trying to figure out numbers here.
That's fine.
Trying to figure out
Find
why
the
his
fucking
other...
bones. I'm trying to figure out why you can't fucking find shit as a rogue.
Listen, I'm gonna do something productive here, Glenn.
Are
Calm
you?
down. I'm gonna 5, 10, 15. I'm gonna move to here, which should be 20.
All right.
And I am going to cast Burning Hands.
All right.
And that's a 15-foot cone. And that's what I was drawing, in case you didn't figure that out.
Pointed away from
So
the beard.
Yeah, I should be able to hit... Can I hit all 4 of these guys with a 15-foot from this location?
Yes.
Is that right?
Yes.
Torek, you sure you don't want to step in front of that and get toasty again?
I didn't bring the marshmallows.
Each creature in a 15-foot cone radius must make a dexterity saving throw.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. They have to make a... that should come up when I do this. Yeah, half damage if dex save.
All right, so that's 1, 2,
Yeah,
3,
but it's
4,
not
5.
DC 0.
No, I don't know why it says DC 0. What the heck?
All right, so we'll start from Daniel up. Basically, you're gonna hit 4 of them.
Oh, hold on. My DC is wrong.
They need to make a saving throw based on the DC for the spell, but
Can he not
It's-
hit all of them?
his is wrong.
Should be 13. Yeah, no, for some reason it deselected it in my spells. It's 13. My spell save DC is 13.
Yeah, you hit Charles, Daniel, Thor, Jack. You basically hit all the Stargates.
Actually, you know what? I don't think that's right because I didn't get spell attack bonus either on that.
Burning Hands.
You don't get spell attack
2 plus
bonus.
2 plus
Creature
four.
takes
Okay,
3d6
maybe not.
damage on a failed save or half as much on a successful. So it's 3d6. Is that what you rolled?
Alright, okay.
Yes, you did. All right.
2 plus 2.
Let's see
Yeah.
Let's see who's taking the damage here. We'll start with Charles. That's a fail. So he takes
Failed.
he takes 8 fire. Yes, he does.
Oh, is Charles in it?
Yeah, I'm gonna say he's in it. Okay,
No, I was
so-
gonna say no. I was aiming for Daniel, Thor, Jack,
90-degree
and Teal.
cone.
Okay,
Well,
so
it can be a 90-degree cone, though, right?
No, it's a 15-foot cone. What is it?
all right, so
I just
yeah,
thought
Charles
Charles was
doesn't
out
get
of it.
hit. That was Daniel then. He takes 8 damage. So next is Thor. He takes less damage than that.
He'll
4.
take half.
Right. Next is Jack,
It just says 15-foot cone. I don't know.
and then we'll just do him too. 2 19s, they both take half.
And I'm also going to disengage back to here, which I stayed within his thing, so he shouldn't try to take attack of opportunity.
No, you're fine.
Disengage allows you to disengage from him.
Yeah, you wouldn't get it
regardless.
anyway. All right, that brings us up to Bob Villiers.
That's me. Give me just a second. Want to make sure of
Oops, sorry
something.
about that.
Oh, did you
Fairy
play
fire.
Oh, you're gonna fairy fire them?
Yeah. I'm checking something quick.
A 20-foot cube within range is outlined in blue, green, or violet light. Any creature in the area with the spell is cast is also outlined in light. If it fails a dexterity saving throw. Oh, it has to save.
Yep. I cast it.
All right, so I
They've
need
got a
to.
+6 to their dex, though.
What is your?
Don't they have disadvantage?
Yes. What is your saving goal though?
My spell save DC 16.
Yeah, 16. All right. I'm just gonna do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Holy cow! But they do have disadvantage. Charles saves. Daniel does not. I'll give him a lightning bolt. Thor saves. Jack does not. Teal'c doesn't. Okay, so you basically got over half of them. Is that the end of your turn?
I'm checking.
Microphone muted.
There's 2
other
Neverwinter
than me
games. I
casting
never
Shillelagh on my
really
quarter
played the
staff,
second
yeah.
one. I never tried. I tried online. I didn't like it.
Microphone
That's a bonus
activated.
action.
Okay.
All it does is make it a magical weapon.
All right. So you have a magical weapon now.
Mhm.
At least for this duration. That brings us to Cormac, who is trying to intimidate a young guy.
I'm gonna give him an option. I'm just gonna drop my axe on the ground with my hand on the hilt.
Mm-hmm.
Let's just let it slam to the fucking ground. My great axe +1.
Okay.
You have one chance to help us, or the next coffin this guy makes is gonna be yours.
He says.
If he can even make coffins again, because I smashed him into the wall. So
He definitely hears what you're saying, but he says, I'm not lying. He took the bones when I just got them for him. He took them from me.
but you're his apprentice, and you know where he would put them.
Well, I'm the grave
Don't
digger.
blow me. I will fucking cut you in half.
I really have no idea where he put them.
I'm gonna cut him in half.
You can make an attack roll.
I could do that. It seems like a dick move. It makes me evil.
Yeah, kind of.
Violence solves everything.
Yeah, it does. But since nobody has cleared the area immediately adjacent to the stairs, I can't. I guess I could occupy the spaces as a vampire, but I could be able to do anything from that point.
You could sit in this back corner here where
He's
where
just
that
hang
Bob's
out,
dead.
just watch.
You could try to go search that room and show the
Yeah,
rogue up.
drag the apprentice up there and make him work.
That's what I'm
Instead of
gonna
shitting
do.
his
I'm gonna
pants.
drag that fucking apprentice up by his goddamn the nape of his neck or the back of his goddamn head,
All right.
When you first started saying that, I thought you were gonna say you're gonna drag him up by his nipples.
I mean, oh shit! I'm not gonna
Just
do
grab
anything
them
if
both.
I hit the forward button on my mouse.
Oh.
Let me-
You can make a strength
Wait a second.
check for this too, since you're grabbing him. It's not going to be much of a. And
Give
you
me a
have,
second. I gotta wait for everything to reload.
and since you're raging, you do have advantage on strength checks, I think.
Yes, I do. All right.
Don't forget to mute
Don't forget
yourself.
to mute yourself.
I already did it, bitches.
Thanks. You owe me cokes.
I don't owe you anything.
Not you.
All right, strength check.
Yeah, you definitely pick him up.
I
He's
don't
not a
even
fatty.
see it. All right.
No, he's
I
a.
drag him up the stairs. I pull him into this room because there's obviously nowhere for
All
I
right,
or
that's as
anybody
far as
else
you
to
can get
go.
on your turn, yeah.
Is it?
Is it
5,
though?
10,
I was-
15, 20, 25, yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Let me check my speed. Hold on. My speed increased by 10 when I leveled up. I don't think it's saved.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 30 be at the top of the stairs.
We're level
It-
4 right now?
Yeah, we're level 5. But
What
let me
the hell?
let me check something. My base speed,
Good job
I think, is
saving,
30.
game.
Yeah. I got extra attack and I got bonus movement. Or bonus attack and extra movement. One of the two. Or both. I got both.
Okay.
I don't think it saved that part of it. It saved everything else but that for some reason.
Oh, that's awesome.
And my Spotify stopped playing.
The last game we played, I played at the wrong level as well.
Did you?
Yeah, I played one level less than what I was supposed to be at. And this one, my DC actually, my spell save DC actually just increased from that. So
Okay.
Oh,
So
that's your
dumb.
fault.
Yeah, everybody should be level 5 at this point.
It's 42. Here's the page I want to go to. I get fast movement. Starting at 5th level, your speed increases by 10 feet while you aren't wearing heavy armor.
Well, you're definitely not, so you can move 2 more squares if you want.
So I'm gonna move to, I will say about like right here, and I'm just gonna chuck that little fucker and be like, find him.
Okay.
I'm gonna put this task in his hands, and if he doesn't find the bones, then I'm gonna take his hands from him.
All right. He hears you. That brings us to the vampires. Charles is definitely going to attack Villiers. $21. Wow. Okay. Yeah, they hit.
Stop it, Craig.
Oh. I need to do the sunlight damage first. Hold on.
Sure.
I mean, that's not going to kill any of them, but
So those rolls don't count.
no, they count.
No, they don't.
They've rolled very, very well in this game.
Yeah, they have. You have.
Hacker.
I have rolled.
It's
Get
my
dice up
hacks,
your-
man.
Get some dice up your sleeve.
Yeah, you take 17 damage.
Holy shit, he's dead.
No, I'm not.
Just about.
That
No,
hurt.
I'm not.
That definitely hurt. Daniel is gonna jump up here and go after Zook. Yeah.
Disadvantage.
Well, yeah, they.
I can
they
see
have it.
him, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. So I take Uncanny Dodge. At 5th level, whenever I can see an attacker that hits me with an attack, I can use my reaction to have the attack's damage against me.
All right. If
What?
he even attacks, let's see.
Yeah, I can't wait till I get that to the next level.
Was
I
that
would,
even English?
I just crit.
Did you not hear that?
I understood it.
No,
Alright.
whenever he can see attack coming, he takes uncanny dodge, and he can have attack damage incoming.
Right, he can half the damage.
Where
get that
are
at
you
next
at?
level. Since
What,
I went.
what were you doing? Playing in the fucking
both
bathtub,
those
weren't
hit.
you? You playing in the bathtub again, huh?
5.
Psycho. You are fucking nuts.
Wow.
That wouldn't be a crit though, right? Because he's got disadvantage.
Correct. But man, that would
So
hurt.
that'd only be another 5. Yeah, that would have hurt. So I took 10 damage from that.
Okay. They're a bit
Still pretty bad.
what they can do is very limited here. He's gonna run up, and Eric, you're getting attacked by Thor. That's never good. Wow, what the hell's with me today? 16.
Stop
Does
it.
that hit?
Let me look. Nope. I got 17 armor class.
All right, both claws come within an inch of hitting you and just miss.
Whiff, they make a raking sound through the air.
But
You
I
hear
can't
it.
believe I just rolled 2
Your
crits.
butthole puckers.
All right.
My pucker butthole never happens exactly in English proper sentence.
Whoa, I didn't mean to do that.
None of that was.
All right, these two move
I said
up,
all the right things. They're just in a weird order, alright?
and that's all they can do. The other two can't get to anybody to attack. That brings us up to Torque.
Turn undead. Everybody has to make a wisdom saving throw.
Even me?
Are you undead? Is there something about your
No.
character I don't know?
Well, he said everyone. I'm everyone.
All right, we'll start with Daniel.
One of everyone.
What's the check level?
Oh, god damn it. What?
700.
Yeah. It's
What is it?
150. Just let them know. It's 150.
What is it? I forget. I'm having a brain.
Check on your
Daylight.
spells. I think it's spell save DC. I
Yeah,
think.
spell save DC.
I don't
at
know
top
that
of your
Daylight
spell.
has a spell save
Speak.
DC because it's just a.
Not daylight.
ambient
Turn
light source.
undead.
Oh, turn on dead. Yeah, that would.
Each undead that can see or hear you within 30 feet must make a wisdom saving throw. If the creature
Yeah, but
fails
it's-
its saving throw, is turned for 1 minute.
Yeah, and it's against your spell DC.
Which is 14. So that one, even with disadvantage, just managed to shake that off. Let's see. We'll move over here to Charles.
Holy
He also
shit.
just barely shook it off.
Rick's got the dice.
Shake
Thor.
it off. Shake it off. I'm sorry. Everyone had to hear that.
Thor rolls a 10. He is not happy. He is actually pretty afraid at the moment. Jack is also not too happy with it. He's looking to get out of here now. And Teal'c. Wow, yeah, you definitely hit Teal'c. This hits everybody, right? Or was it just one? Am I being stupid?
No, everybody should get a saving throw.
So 3 of them failed.
Okay.
2 saved. So Charles and Daniel saved, and then everybody else failed.
Right. And Charles is actually going to make it a point to actually be facing correctly. There you go.
He was just so terrified he messed up a little bit.
He's not completely. I mean, he was turned a while ago, so you know his brain's kind of iffy. Delphinium's up.
Hey, can you heal me a little bit?
What's everybody at?
I have 16 hit points.
Little man's got him fucked.
I have.
Actually, Seth has fewer hit points, I think, than anybody else. He needs to be healed before anybody.
Well, it
I
depends
can't
on what he
see
starts
anyone's
starts
things.
with.
I
I
don't
have to-
know who's at what.
I have 21.
You have 21 hit points now?
I moved
Yeah.
myself down a little bit so
Holy
you can see.
shit, how much do you have
Okay.
total?
46.
Warlock's have a lot of life.
Jesus!
Yeah, I started with 26, so.
I'm nominating
Okay.
Seth the second tank.
Subnet, when
Oh,
he
so
rolled
one
his
of the
hit die to
clerics.
level up, he like rolled all crits.
Yeah, I have total of 48 hit
Yeah,
points.
he sent me a
I have
picture of
50
it.
hit points, but holy fucking shit, he's a mage
I've got
with
38.
super high armor class with fucking almost 40, 50 hit points.
I only have
That's
13
Dungeons
armor
and
class.
Dragons, man. As you level up, you could become godlike slowly.
He's
My-
fucking stupid hit points.
My AC is
Well, yeah,
only
but he's so
13.
easy to hit though.
Oh, your AC's only 13?
Yeah.
Oh,
Well, this is a
then
fairly
you're
difficult encounter that you guys are pretty much crushing. So,
Staying back.
Well, thankfully, whoever did the light and the turn undead, we kind of were well equipped to deal with this.
Well,
Right.
like I
Yeah,
said,
Char.
I fucked it up.
Who would have thought daylight would have been a good spell to take?
I didn't know if it would actually work on
Who
it or
would have
not.
thought? Yeah.
Shut up.
All right, Char, go
Butt
ham.
face.
it's not natural sunlight, but it's enough that it hurts them.
Alright, I'm gonna cast Sacred Flame again. And then for my bonus, I can cast Healing Word.
All right. Who
How's
are you
that?
casting Sacred Flame on?
Charles? One that I
Charles
can't read in the
rolled
middle.
14. That is not enough.
God damn it.
No, I mean he
To save. He didn't save.
He
You
didn't
hit it.
save. He took the full
Okay,
blunt.
good.
Charles lights up from your Sacred Flame attack,
Okay.
and then you can do your heal.
This. On Duke there.
There you go.
Oh, 10. Thank you. That's exactly what I lost, so I'm back up to full health.
All right.
I'm not
Yep.
sure Richard's been adding hit points when he gains a level.
Ow.
Yeah, I started off with 15 hit points.
Okay.
You
All right,
started
so it's
off
my
with
turn,
15
right?
and you've only gained 10?
Yeah,
Over
my rolls
5
have been
levels?
shitty.
Char,
Well, you know you can take like an average, right? You don't have to roll.
Char rolled a dice 3 times and she didn't get a 1. How about that?
Now that you said something, I'm gonna get a fucking 1 next time.
And now
All right,
that you're
so
up.
I'm gonna fuck this Thor guy up.
All right, Silver. Yeah, that hits. 10 damage.
God, my sneak attack rolls have always had a 1, man. What the heck?
You always, yeah, you've charred those pretty well.
Yeah. You're gonna take that luck back, Char. I don't want it.
She's a verb.
I'm a
now.
verb now.
Yeah. All right, so I slash at him with my silvered weapon, and then I'll attack it with my rapier.
Yep, he's still up.
Well, fuck.
He dodges that. Unfortunately.
I'm done.
Wait,
Or
wait.
actually, I want to disengage and take a step back.
Okay, you step on top of the corpse of the other vampire.
That's fine with me.
Thank you.
That brings us to Zook.
Grimmy, you're so fucking cute.
Just remember, if you attack Jack, you'll have advantage.
What I think I'm actually gonna do, how difficult would it be for me to get to, where am I at right now? The squares. Here.
I mean, you're gonna go past a bunch of them, and they're gonna take
So it'll be
swings at
past Daniel and Jack.
Don't you have a grappling hook you'd use?
I do have a grappling hook.
you. He's still gonna
Yeah, this
fly
is
past
ceiling.
them.
Because this is
He has to-
Terraria.
Yeah, but he's flying past them.
Well, I mean, they already have disadvantage. I can't give them double disadvantage.
Above their head.
But you have to remember that 3 of them are going to be running that way, Richard.
Yep.
That is
Um,
true.
That's what they're gonna try to do, but what I'm gonna do when I get there will prevent it.
I know what he's trying to do. Okay.
Oh, here we go with the
Um,
fucking...
You
Listen,
would,
if I don't get to that location, you guys are gonna get hurt. So I need to get there.
Well,
you're gonna take. I'm gonna
A
say.
million attacks of opportunity.
Yeah, basically you
It'll be
would
2
pass by
separate
4 of
attacks
them.
of
Maybe 4.
Because if I go
Yeah,
this
but you
direction,
go through Teal'c and Charles too.
Yep.
2, 3, 4.
Yep. That goes by Daniel, Charles, Teal'c, and Jack.
Fucking shit.
That's
I don't
four
think that's
attacks
worth
of
it.
opportunity.
It would be kind of funny if he died midair.
Okay, well,
Geronimo.
I can uncanny dodge anything that comes at me. What do I need to do? Dexterity check to see if I can make it,
I mean, you're just moving that direction, so you don't
or
have to.
It would be
acrobatics.
acrobatics.
Well, I'm gonna grapple over there. I'm gonna grappling hook onto a light fixture.
Okay, yeah, acrobatics then.
Javelin?
If you can grapple onto the roof, something on the roof, and swing over them, I won't do attacks. That's opportunity.
Grapple the fiddle.
You're gonna have to get a decent roll here. Dexterity, acrobatics. Yeah, you do it.
Okay. Cool. If only that crit would have been the other die, huh? I'd have done it and then flipped over 3 times and done some cartwheels and handstands.
You would have kicked them on your way, done more damage.
All
Alright,
so
yeah, you
I
can
was
move up there
going
then.
With
You
his
grapple to the
tiny little foot.
ceiling and
5,
fly over their
10,
heads.
15, 20.
They try to swing at you, but they cannot reach you.
Nice. I was above the head. Because I'm a shorty.
Yeah,
Okay,
15
so
was
now
actually
that
what I
this-
was setting the difficulty at, so you just made that.
Oh man. I got lucky. Alright. And from here,
Mm-hmm.
I am going to cast this.
Thunderwave. Yeah, you used that before. So they have
Yes,
to
I used
do
it on
a...
the crows. So from a 15-foot cube, things are going to be forced away from me.
A constitution save. Alright.
So you're blowing them towards us?
I'm going to blow them towards you because they're going to be trying to run away.
A 15-foot cube. So you're going to do all of them. Alright.
Exactly. And they're
All
going
right.
to take 11 thunder if they fail it. This
So
is
we need to
15
do
DC,
constitution saves here. Alright. You guys finally pick something with the save that they don't have proficiency in. 15, huh? Alright, we'll start with, we'll go in the same order. Daniel. Fail. Charles. Fail. Thor. Fail. Jack. Fail. Teal'c. Fail.
Nice. So, okay, they all took 11 damage from that and were thrown 10 feet away from me. So, towards
On top of.
my party. Hey, listen, I didn't hit you guys with any of
They'll
that.
basically be
alright?
right
I
up
had
next to
say.
you guys.
And then I'm
Poor
also going to
Villiers
take-
about to get fucking like 5 vampires all up on his junk.
Don't worry. I've got something for
Okay, they're
this.
right up in front of you guys now. They got knocked away.
I'm,
Too bad we don't
also
have a
going
huge
to
orc here
take-
fucking shit up.
I'm also going to take my bonus action and hide
Okay.
behind this crate. If I
Alright.
can do that. Is that okay if I move
Yeah, it's
behind,
fine.
like
What all can you do as a bonus action?
hide, disengage, or hold on, it's right.
No, I mean like us in general, not just you.
Bonus actions
Oh.
are dependent on like a class or a weapon or something. It's there's nothing like universal.
Yeah,
It's
mine's
something you would
cunning
know if you
action.
have. Like
Okay.
Char's character can cast a heal as a bonus action, that type of stuff. All right, you're hidden. That brings us up to Bob Vila.
Boom.
Oh, that wasn't Eldritch Blast.
I know. I'm
It
shocked.
wasn't.
Roll Dunny at the on a roll of 11 or higher. You
Last
vanish
roll.
from your current plane, existing appear on the ethereal plane. All right, you vanish.
Yep.
And you can return within 10 feet. All right, I'm just gonna take your character here and put him off the map because you're not there anymore.
Wait, he couldn't like teleport up forward?
On
He
the
can't when he
next-
comes back.
Yeah, he comes
can-
back on his
Oh,
next
okay.
turn, basically,
Yeah, I
I
can't
thought
be
it was
attacked.
like Mage Blink from WoW where you just like pop forward.
and he can within 10 feet of any space of that square he was in. So, all right, is that all you're doing?
That's all I can do, yeah.
All right.
Yeah, he's in a different plane now.
Cormac, you're up.
So I've got this guy with me, right?
Yep.
You still have that guy.
Dragging him by the nip.
I'm gonna say his turn is on the same turn as yours, and you forced him to search in here, and it's a kitchen. It's who keeps bones in the kitchen, man? It ain't in here.
A lot of people that cook.
He's talking shit to the orc that's giving
Human bones, though. Come on. Yeah.
I have a hold of him, correct?
Yeah. Well, you let him search, so you can always grab him again.
I'm gonna slap his hand down on the table and wield my axe. Find these hands, or find these bones, or I'm gonna take your apart limb by limb. Starting with his hand.
You should go in that bedroom and search.
Yeah, he says, I'm searching for you, but I don't think we'd be keeping human bones in the kitchen. That would be against OSHA rules.
I'm gonna take his hand then.
Really? Go ahead and roll. You're a great axe attack. All right. You do it.
Poor guy.
And he is screaming, and there's a hand on the table now. Why are you doing this in the kitchen? You have no sense of being neat.
Well, I'm an orc.
Dude, tell him you're gonna put his hand in a pot, boil it, and make him eat it if he doesn't get the bones.
Why boil it?
It's not his fault.
Now that I've done that, find the bones.
Hold on.
Or the next time, it's gonna be something a lot more important.
Well,
there you go. All right.
Does he move at all when I do that? Does he move forward?
Well, I mean, he collapses on the ground, grabbing at his stub.
No, I'm gonna grab him and move him to here. Then.
All right, you drag him in the room. Hold on a second.
At least let him wrap it in something so he doesn't bleed out before he can even start looking.
You're adding a blood stain where you
Just a hand.
It's only a flesh wound.
It's only a flesh wound. I can take him down to a torso and a head before he's fucked up really bad.
I like how Craig came prepared with these bloody splashes.
There you go. Jeez, guys. All right, Cormac, your turn's over. Bob Vampire's up.
Bob Vampire's dead.
I know. It just says Bob Vampire, though. All right. We're going to start with this. What's their movement speed?
What are you doing?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Come on.
Stop. At this point, I'm using my reaction and casting Eldritch Blast. Eldritch Blast. Sacred Flame.
Oh my god, if more of you have Eldritch Blast, I'm going to ban that spell.
This is a Warcaster feat that I took, so I can use a reaction to cast a spell.
What's the trigger? Is it like it running away or something, or?
It provokes an attack of opportunity when it
Okay.
walks away.
So that was which one? Do you remember? Because I moved.
The one you just moved.
Thor. Okay.
Yeah, Thor.
It has to make a dexterity save. All right. Man, that's the third crit I've had with these. But 22, he saves. Is there like a half damage or anything?
No. Just a straight up shot.
All right.
It was a reaction. It's worth a shot. So.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. You see this guy start to run away from you, and you just fire off a sacred flame at him. But unfortunately, it flies past him as he runs. Daniel.
Did it hit Teal'c?
You never hit Teal'c. Come on. Since Daniel...
I did.
Daniel saw like Delphinium heal, and he's standing right in front of her, so he's going to take a swing at her. 18.
God damn it.
So one hit. Okay. You take 8 slashing.
But doesn't he have disadvantage still?
Yeah,
The
that's why the only one hit.
electrocution?
Only one
Oh,
hit.
okay. I missed the first roll.
Yeah. Charles is going to attack Torque. He saw that sacred flame and he was like, no.
How many slashing was that?
8. Miss. 14, I'm pretty sure misses also. You're a cleric. Alright. That's all I can do. Jeez. Alright. I'm running out of guys here. Torque's up. Oh, wait. Hold on. I forgot to do sun damage. Let me do sun damage real fast. Actually, Torque, you didn't even get swung at. He's dead. Char, you still took damage.
Good.
This guy dies.
So would the turn undead wear off of them since they take damage, though?
Yes. At the beginning of their turn. No. I'm going to say
Yes.
this. Yeah,
Yes,
but I'm not
okay.
going to have them still run away at first.
They fear me.
Okay, so the sunlight was able to kill 2 of them.
So these guys aren't scared anymore? Shit. And
Yes.
they're right next to me.
These guys are no longer afraid. Because the sunlight... Well, they're not... I mean, they're not thrilled. But, Torque, you're up. You got a dead a vampire that just collapsed into a pile of dust from your sunlight in front of you.
Alright, moving up to get flank on this guy. And
You have advantage.
So,
You hit. Doesn't really matter how much damage you did. He's dead. Alright. You guys are
doing
killing
it.
all my guys off. Delphinium, you're up.
you keep getting all the criticals. Shush.
That's true. Although they're all disadvantaged, so I don't actually get them.
Alright. They're dead.
Yep, there's only 2
those
left,
2 up
and
there?
they're the 2 that ran away.
Here.
Okay.
I'm gonna hit this
I'm gonna attack Teal'c. Alright.
ilk. Took my glasses off, so I'm super blind right now. That one.
Sacred Flame. Alright, he has to make a save. Dexterity? Yeah.
Nice one.
He critically fails.
Cool.
So he takes
Char
4.
is just like a beacon of critical fails all around her.
He fails so badly that I'm gonna give you double damage on that, and it kills him.
Oh my.
Wait.
Char has unleashed the holy fire.
Kirk is dead.
Yes, you killed Teal'c, the best character in Stargate. And Eric,
It's not true.
he's one of the good ones. You're up.
Well, I basically can't do anything because I have little legs and I can't move very far. So I guess I'll just kind of move over here and then I'll be done.
Alright,
You could range if you got a crossbow or anything.
I don't use ranged weapons.
Okay.
and
I
Eric
don't
walks up
believe
behind
in
Delphinium and says, alright, good shot.
I think
Yeah.
the swashbuckler does get a pistol eventually.
I don't know if pistols are in this world, and I wouldn't use it anyway. It doesn't make sense for my character. He only cares about blades.
I don't think pistols exist.
No, I don't think so, yeah. Zook is up.
Alright, I gotta ask a question. I can look and see which boxes are broken, correct? And
Yes.
shouldn't this box, this box, this box, this box, this box, and this box be broken?
The one nearby is also broken. There's 6 boxes and 5 vampire, or 6 vampires. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh yeah, you're right. There's only supposed to be 6 vampires, so one of these boxes didn't have a vampire.
What about there's 2 boxes?
Nope, they're just boxes.
Well, what about these here? Then? Or which
they,
one's not broken?
They're just boxes sitting there. Yeah, they're not broken open or nothing.
Yeah, I want to see if the bones are in one of them,
Okay.
but I don't know which ones aren't broken.
You do still have a
You just
vampire up
walk
between
around
you and
wherever
there.
you want.
Yeah, I know. Which one's not broken? Is it this
Cat
one?
ass.
Or is it this one?
Glenn peeking from cat ass.
It's this one.
Come here,
That one's
you
not
little
broken?
shit.
That one is not broken.
Stop it. Stop it. Stop being a dick.
Dash. What does the dash action do? Does that mean I can move double my
Dash
movement
means
speed?
you use your action as a second movement, so you basically move twice instead of having an action.
Well, that's a bonus action. The dash is.
Same thing then, except you still have your action.
Okay.
Dang it! I
so-
could have used that to attack him. I'm a scrub rogue.
Okay, so my movement speed is 25. Yeah, so I'm gonna move to here,
Okay.
and I want to investigate that box.
All right.
With another 4 or whatever you're gonna roll.
All right. Let me see if there's anything in there.
Let me see here. If the bones are in that fucking box. 14, thank you, Glenn.
All right. With the
Investigation's not
14,
my strong suit.
you peek in the box as you slowly open it, and then you look inside and you see there's absolutely nothing. You throw it open, and yeah, it's empty.
Fuck, where are the bones at then? They've got to be in that bedroom, and I just couldn't find them.
I got
All right, and
that
I cannot hide or disengage because I
Handle.
used my bonus action, so I'll be sitting here.
Not the hand.
See if he comes at me.
Villiers, I believe you're returning from whatever plane you went to travel on.
Mm-hmm.
At this point,
You
it
can
just
move.
looks like you were a
were
coward
where
and ran
Charles is
away.
at. So you can move 10 feet from there and then move again.
Yeah, you were here, so you can move 10 feet in any direction, basically, and appear there.
I thought he was here.
Was he?
Charles, the vampire is. Yeah.
Yes.
All right, so you can appear. There you go. And you still have movement.
Yep. So I'm gonna move here. Guess what, motherfuckers?
Eldritch
Eldritch
Blast?
Blast.
It is his name.
Good night, Rhea.
Rhea,
Hi,
didn't you
Rhea.
just get here?
Yeah.
Night, Rhea.
Didn't even say hi or nothing. Just good night.
Eldritch Blast.
Bye,
That's
Rhea.
right. They don't have to save or nothing.
At Teal'c, I have advantage because he's fairy fired.
Yeah, you hit. 13. All right.
26.
That vampire explodes into dust. And we are out of combat.
Alright, I'm gonna go back into this freaking room now that I know that box is
I'm
empty.
gonna remove all the vampires.
All you see is blood spraying everywhere because I'm
Yeah,
forcing this
you walk
little
around. You walk into this room, and there's suddenly just like blood everywhere, and a hand on the table.
Alright, I'm gonna...
shit. Oh, that is a hand on the table. Look at that.
Yeah, I put a hand
You
on the
didn't see him
table.
put the hand there and blood spatter on it?
It's a little bigger than it should be, but I wanted you guys to be able to see it.
Alright, investigation, come on. 13 or the 5? Damn it, I got the
That's an
5.
8. That's an 8.
You see that the guy is missing a hand, and you suspect that the blood might be coming from there.
What does dude?
Good question.
the
Let's
guy-
roll for him.
Yeah.
Okay, he searches. He rolls a 5.
I would
So,
like to
He
investigate.
loses another limb, is what you're saying.
You're
thought you
you're
were
starting to
leaving,
toe on the
Rhea.
line of evil here. If you do that, you know. Or at least you'll go down to neutral.
I'm already chaotic neutral.
Yeah, then you're going to be toeing the line pretty soon here. But yeah, he can't find anything. He's searching. He is desperately searching while he's clutching his stub that's bleeding, and
I
he
would
looks
like
like
to
he's starting to get
investigate, too.
woozy.
Yeah, let Seth investigate from now on.
Oh,
Did
Seth
the
investigated with a
roll.
19. What are you investigating exactly? You gotta be specific.
I want to look for the bones.
Yeah, but you gotta. Where are you looking?
Under the bed, probably.
I guess in the bookshelf and under the bed, right in this general vicinity.
All right,
Vicinity.
you inspect the bed. I don't. Let me just double check. What room is that? That is
You don't know
room
where they are.
E. No, I don't know if there's anything else. I know where the bones are. Nope, nothing in the bed, nothing in the bookshelf.
You idiots.
I don't hear you do anything but forcing some peasant from some dude to help you.
I think his
your damn
perception
self.
would be better
Bloody
than
guy
mine.
searches again, and he doesn't find anything still.
All right, so let's do this. Let's see what happens.
Should we go see
I
if the
wanna-
old guy's awake yet?
I'm
He's
gonna
in a
roll
coma
perception.
for
I'm looking right
the rest of
into
his
here.
life.
I'm looking in this little fucking thing right
Okay,
here.
you open up the wardrobe, and you start searching around, and inside you actually find a secret compartment.
I'm gonna open that compartment.
All right, as you open it, you see that there are 2 sacks in it, a large one and a small one.
Okay, I'm gonna grab both of them
All
and
right,
kick the fucking peasant to the side.
all right. He passes out.
Good.
All right, searching through the bodies for loot. Anything come up?
The vampires didn't have any weapons on them. They were using their claws and stuff, and they were wearing rags. So no, nothing on them.
I'm gonna take those sacks that he
No, you're
just
not
opened,
from my
and I'm
grasp, you little shit.
gonna wrap up that guy's arm so he doesn't bleed to death.
Okay. I won't make you roll. Roll medicine.
Oh shit!
You might kill him. All right, you successfully
I
wrap
don't
up
know
his
what
hand.
the heck medicine do you do investigation?
With a 1.
You're better at this than everybody thought. You wrap his hand up. You stop the bleeding. He is stable.
How can I do that with investigation?
All right. So, did you open the bags? I wasn't listening.
No, he did not.
I'm gonna peek inside, yeah.
Which one? Large or small?
Large one.
You open a large bag, and you see it does, in fact, have bones in it.
Fantastic. What's the small one have in it?
It contains some coins. One
Just
gold,
a bag full of coins?
1 gold, 30 silver.
Mine.
Well, let's take the bones back.
Yeah,
Sure.
we're gonna do that. And then I'm gonna look at Zook and just be like, light this place up. And I'm gonna walk out.
Hang on, let me before you walk out, let me Arcana check those bones and see if we can figure out what's on them. What are they spelled with?
Okay. Jeez.
How about a fucking 26?
You're being asked a question in chat, Char.
Oh, am I?
Yeah, Ria's asking something. Well, now I have to get to that page. Give me a second.
Yes, my lipstick is very orange.
Oh, no, you guys aren't in Castle Ravenloft. That's the wrong page. Oh, where the heck? Oh, this was at the beginning of the chapter. What the heck do those bones do? Okay, yeah, those bones, with a Arcana critical, you definitely feel that they do have a warding property to them that repels any undead from like coming within whatever area they're in. But you also can tell they only work if they're in their coffin.
Really? So we can't keep them?
Can you learn the wording?
That is correct. They only work
Yeah.
in their coffin.
Can I learn the ward?
He's an arcane
spell?
trickster. I'm just asking if he can learn the magic.
This is a very ancient and old magic. You don't think you'd be able to figure it out
no.
anytime fast? It would take years of study.
All
Could've
right,
just
light
said-
on fire. Let's go.
Could have just said no.
Well, I don't think we need to burn it now. I mean, they're all dead.
We're burning it down to set a principle.
Why don't we just crucify all the dead vampires outside?
That's a little bit worse, I think, than just burning it down.
Well, yeah, but that's a
Ash.
hell of a message.
They're already
It is
asked.
a hell of a message.
I just want to say that there's still a bunch of coffins downstairs. We don't know what's in it.
Well,
Burn
he
it.
is a coffin maker.
Burn it.
Yeah.
Let's go see if there's any dead people in there with like some good valuables on. You know,
So-
sometimes they get buried with rings.
As you guys come downstairs, you see that a couple of guards have come into place, and they say, "Halt." We had
Wait, where are
reports.
they at?
They're at the front door.
So, okay, so I'm talking to them down here.
They say, "Halt." We had reports of spell casting and what sounded like fighting in here. And we now see, and they see that the coffin maker is basically
I
unconscious
can't
through
see
a
anything
wall.
past me.
Okay, so
I fill
well,
up
no,
everything.
but you're up there. I'm talking to him. So I want to say, yeah, the coffin maker. He was attacked by vampires. There was tons of them in here nested, and we cleared it out and did a great service for your town.
He says, "Where are the
no.
vampires?"
Well, you can
Oh,
find
they're
their ashes upstairs.
He nods to the other three guards. There's four of them, and they go upstairs while he stays downstairs.
Light the
And
place on fire.
they all come
Right
upstairs
now.
and they start
And
searching.
I obviously put my silver weapon away. I didn't want them to see.
Light it on
Okay.
fire.
They
gonna
search. They do
I have-
find
I have
the vampires.
and a tinder rock. I'm gonna light the place on fire myself.
Jesus, what are you drinking? Like, really?
Fire water. Duh.
I mean, like, what is it really?
In right now, this what I'm drinking currently.
Yeah, and not what your label says.
Oh, it's bullet. It's bullet bourbon.
Does Bullet make you angry?
Makes me.
Yeah, 'cause
racist.
you're-
They instruct everybody to go downstairs while they search. So they
Fire.
they
I'm
force
gonna
all
pick
you
this back
downstairs.
door in case we need to get an escape.
I'm lighting the place on fire as we speak.
So with a 15, can I pick this door that I trapped and just
Nobody else is-
I mean,
my
it's your
trap?
trap. You can easily remove it. You know how to work it.
But did I manage to open the door this time?
Oh yeah, you do.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go
From
ahead
the
and take my
inside.
trap down then.
All right, the guards come downstairs and they nod
They're
at
on
their
fire.
no. They nod at their captain. They're like, "Yeah, there definitely were vampire ashes up there. You're not outside." There's also a guy who's missing an arm and blood
A
everywhere.
hand.
Let
A
on
hand.
the
yeah.
vampires. And the dude that's knocked out on the floor blaming on the vampires.
Yeah, the vampires attacked them. We saved these guys. They were
it
lucky.
was weird.
We heard
They
the
took his
commotion
hand
from
off
out
and
on the
told
street.
him to find something, and he said he didn't know what it was. So we tried to protect him, but his hand was already gone.
Yeah, I think the vampires cut it off to drain him and do some sort of weird vampire sex ritual.
I wanted them to
Hand
try to
and blood.
explain this to the guards.
Luckily, we saved him from all of that horrible fate.
All right, the captain looks at his men, and he looks at you, and he says, "Well, there definitely were vampires here, according to my men. All right, you may go. We will clean up
Well, I
here.
mean, what about the reward?
There's no reward.
But we just
We did the
saved
city
your
of
town.
Justice. We're keeping people happy.
Your reward
well-
is that I won't take you in for further questioning. Go."
What about our statue?
All right.
Take your hand as a reward. What? Who
All
said
right, I'll
that?
leave.
Not me. Have a nice day.
I bid the guards a farewell and adieu and all that fancy crap, and I peace out.
All right, they obviously start to clean up, and they grab the two guys, and they're going to take them to whatever medical facilities is in town, and you guys got out of there.
Yeah, let's go to the church, homies.
No, let's take a short rest.
Yes, I was just going to say we're taking a 5-minute break.
Well, I was gonna say, why don't we go to
5-minute
the
break.
church?
Good.
and then
I need to
do
fix
that.
my lamp because it blew.
Yeah.
Oh, is that why it's so
because
dark?
Yeah, it just
Char needs to heal,
broke.
and so does
I gotta
Seth.
fix it.
All right, yeah, guys, you can You can consider this a short rest if you want to roll hit dies and stuff. We'll be back in 5 minutes.
I don't need to.
Yeah, I
For the
didn't take
ones
any
that
damage.
Didn't take any damage.
All right. Well, like I
Tank
said,
didn't
short
deal any
rest.
damage either.
No.
Microphone
Well, he
muted.
cut somebody's hand off.
I will be right
Yeah,
back, guys.
a decent kid who was just being told
No,
to do
fuck
what
that
he
kid.
Vroom.
He didn't even
Fuck the
find
old man,
anything, Glenn.
The life essence of my foes. That's what I'm drinking. And that's what I'm taking. And you, if you're not quiet, you little shit.
Hello, everybody. I found someone. He saw me get up, so he started following me. We'll get back to the game once everybody returns. But for now, here's Sherlock. Right? Yeah. Man, it's hard to believe a little cat can make so much when it comes to his litter box. You look half asleep. Seriously. What a lazy butt. He's purring though. He's happy. Hello, Aqua. We're waiting for everybody to come back, so we're hanging out with Sherlock. He's probably going to head back to his bed, well, my bed, as soon as I put him down. Because I think he's sleepy. He looks like he's barely awake. There you go. All right. That's all the time we had for Sherlock. He's not much of a lap cat, so he'll only really be willing to stay for a short amount of time. Yeah, he's already left the room. He wants nothing to do with that. I assume as he gets older, he'll be more of a
Is the captain of the guard still there?
Microphone activated.
You guys left.
Thanks. Oh, he left. Okay.
Who said that?
Who said what?
You guys left.
I did.
That didn't sound like you at all.
Oopsie.
Really? Oh.
I left the game entirely on accident. Trying to hit the maximize button, I hit the close button.
That's true, Jason. There's enough cat hair on that bed that it's his.
We love our cats.
Nah.
Well, yeah, I get that, but still.
But since I got up, he got up. That's why I brought him over here. And now that he left, he's in the kitchen probably grabbing a few bites.
You feel about the same way as your cat as I do all three of mine. You're a cute little bastard.
Well, he's doing his job. There's more bugs around since it's summer, and he's like,
Right, oh yeah.
he's getting them. So
We keep a screen door closed. Remington, the black smoke Maine Coon, I think is what they're called, likes to climb the screen and go after him, but it's not cold enough or warm enough for us yet to keep the door closed and keep the aircon on.
in my old apartment, I had horizontal window blinds. I went through about 3 or 4 of those because he destroys them.
Yeah.
This one is vertical. He pushes them aside. He doesn't actually do any damage to them. That's fine.
We have horizontal window blinds in our bathroom and they're fucked.
Yeah.
Bad.
I'm back. You can proceed on.
I see.
Not everybody else is back though.
Yeah, we're still waiting on Subnet, who's muted, so I assume he's not back yet. Char might be here, but her camera's not on. Well, she's fixing the light because she was in total darkness. Oh, I see him. There you are. Oh, it's not snack time, it's scratching pole time.
I'm back.
Alright, I think we're just waiting on 2 people.
I will be right back. I want to make a cup of coffee real quick.
Alright.
But I have it curing, so it won't take me a second.
Hi, Aqua Icing. Hi, Jason.
Yeah, we got a few people talking in chat besides Rhea. That's good.
Where did Hightower go?
He went to sleep, homie.
Yeah, I think he isn't Hightower
English.
English? Yeah, he's. What time is it? 9 o'clock, so it's probably about 4 a.m. there, I think.
It's 3:16.
Oh,
They're 6 hours ahead of me, so 9 hours ahead of you, I think.
yeah.
What about level 1 henchman? He dipped out too.
I'm not sure where he is. I mean, it's pretty much late everywhere right now.
The Brits sure do like their D&D on Twitch.
Do they? I've seen
Seems like it.
I've seen non-English ones. I every now and again I'll browse the category to see who's playing. As far as I know, there's only one really big Dungeons and Dragons stream, and that's what's the name of it? Tabletopping. He's partnered in everything.
Well, and there's the critical.
Oh,
Critical Role.
the Geek and Sundry
Critical
guys,
Role.
yeah, them. They're not just D&D though.
Yeah.
This the tabletopping guys just like D&D and Pathfinder.
And I really like the guys that do Acquisition Incorporated.
Yeah, I always watch those whenever they do them at PAX. I've never been to a PAX, but I'm glad they put those online.
They're doing weekly D&D episodes right now.
Yeah, I saw
You
that.
can find them on YouTube.
I saw that, but thing about things like that is I usually wait till they're all out. You know, at least the first season
Right.
or something before I jump into it, because I just want to keep going if I watch something like that.
Yeah, this last one cut off at a cliffhanger, and it pissed me off.
Yeah, that's exactly why I don't do that.
Except to us.
Well, that's because it's me. I only gave you guys one big cliffhanger, and that was because there wasn't enough time to do anything else. Episode 2 ending. Strad's outside clapping at you, and we'll see what happens next time. Don't mention pizzeria. I'm hungry. I usually have snacks in the kitchen. I can grab like a cookie or something, but because I worked so long this week, I never got to the store. So if I want anything, I gotta cook it.
You said pizzeria.
Yeah,
did
that's
say pizzeria.
she should change her name to Pizzeria. That's her new thing now. Now that you guys mentioned I said that, yeah, she's Pizzeria.
Mr. C Money, what's up?
Ah, see money. Hold on, let me do this.
Is my new avatar showing up for everybody?
No, I'm seeing the same thing.
Yeah, the top hat.
Refresh.
Here, I'll do this.
Is it worth?
Wow,
I hope my everything's saved. Oh God.
And we'll rejoin.
All right, I'm still level 5, so that's good.
Yeah. I always forget to tell you guys at the end of the stream you're supposed to level up, and I always have to chase you down. I'll just tell you guys right now. No, you're not leveling up at the end of this one.
But all those vampires spawn.
Yeah, you did a good job. You're not leveling up. It's not going to be every
Why
stream.
not?
It's not going to be every stream. Oh, Bob Vila. All right, yeah, that works. Does he still have a show? I don't even know.
Please.
Oh.
I never really cared for him.
Oh, my dad, who's a mechanic, would watch him now and again, but other than that, yeah. I'll do this in chat.
I don't think he does.
No, it wouldn't surprise me. I mean, he did it for so long. He has to be out of material.
Oh, he's 70.
That too. I would be on a beach if I were him.
You,
Rip Char's light. She didn't get it fixed.
if I know you at all, Craig, you would be naked on a beach.
No. I'd be the guy wearing glasses so the women can't tell I'm looking at them.
And full screen, because you can't be my not pale Patrick Swayze.
Oh, geez. Now we got a light in the hand and everything.
Yeah. Just get a flashlight. She can't hear me. Just get a flashlight and hold it under her face.
Mute yourself in TeamSpeak or in the game.
Subnet's not back
I forgot
yet,
I
is he? He's still
refreshed.
muted.
He's typing in chat.
No, I'm here.
Oh, okay. So everybody's back then. Okay. We're just waiting for Char to be able to see.
How many chars does it take to screw in a light bulb?
Depends. Did she roll one again? Oh, she completely fried a light.
My lamp might be dead.
Is there anything in your house that hasn't broken?
She walked away. She didn't hear that.
I know.
Aqua icing. The pizza parties I typed in chat are actually Franker Faces emotes. If you have that add-on, you'd see it. Here, let me show you.
Their
Here's the
Twitch
pizzas.
chat, right? Why is that not showing up for me?
Do you have Franker Faces installed?
So,
I got the
My
The
lamp
better Twitch
died.
TV.
No, this is different.
It's the only light source in my room aside
okay.
from my television and computer.
Oh well.
So
Is there anything in your house you haven't broken?
that I haven't broken, or that's just not broken in general.
Either or.
Every
really.
time she
I
rolled a
don't
1.
break things,
Mm-hmm.
but things are often broken.
Char tries to replace a light bulb. She rolls a 1, so the entire lamp is broken now.
Bulb, I just put a brand new bulb in it, and it's perfectly fine. And it's just not.
Did you plug it in?
Yes, I plugged. It was already plugged in. So then I unplugged it, plugged it in somewhere else, flipped it on and off, unscrewed the bulb, put it back in, turned it on and off while it was still plugged in. Nothing. And
Too bad
I'm
you can't
pissed.
just. Too bad you can't just cast daylight.
Fuck you, ass much.
All right, so you guys, since we're back, we'll continue. You guys left the coffin maker shop in the hands of the guards. Are you heading back to the church, or are you going somewhere else?
Church.
Church. Yeah, church.
Yeah, church.
Vroom. All right.
God, that's the first time I've ever.
Before we go anywhere, I want to burn the place down.
There's guards in there. Are you sure?
Yeah, there's
Yeah.
cards in there.
Let's just
Burn
not
it.
do this.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with it. It is just a coffin maker shop. He just got attacked by... Strahd showed up, and he basically freaked out and was like, all right, I'll do it.
All right, so we're going back to the church.
All right. You head back to the church, and, what's his name? Father Lucian says, welcome back. Did you find the bones?
Yes.
Yeah, we got him, bro.
He says, oh, you actually found them. Excellent. Who had them?
The coffin maker, but not. We didn't get them back without great.
What?
Without great.
Difficulty?
Yeah, difficulty.
Effort.
He says,
Took
really?
maximum effort.
The coffin maker gave you trouble?
No,
The
the
vamp-
6 vampires that he had in tow.
He had
gave us great
vampires?
difficulty. Yes, he did.
Jeez.
Which is why he still.
Thanks for the holy water before we went, you dick.
He said, well, that's your reward. He takes the bones from you, and he hands you a bag full of 6 vials of holy water.
Thanks, I put one into my pocket.
Okay. Yeah, each of you can
one
basically
for
add that
each
to
of
your
us.
inventory. I'm going to have to look up how holy water works. He hands the bones to the altar boy. What's his name again?
Mills.
Demon, you can take my holy water.
All right, cool. I'll take 2 of
Two.
them. I don't know how much they weigh.
That's your grenades now.
All right, well, he hands it to the altar boy and instructs him to
beard
put it
would
back in its
appreciate
coffin. And the altar boy walks off to go do that. And he says, I do thank you all. If you ever need a safe haven to rest in, with the bones here, the church is safe.
So, in character, did we already do our short rest?
Yes, you guys
Oh.
did that. Well, I said you could do it outside the coffin maker shop. If you want to do it in the church, that's fine too.
How about the priest do healing on anybody that needs to? We can save our own.
It's a different type of priest than actual, like, there's no priest class. You're
It's the
thinking-
worthless type of priest.
Right, he's the guy who, well, I mean, it's religion. No,
Boom!
no, he's not a cleric. There's no priest class, so yeah, he can't actually cast anything.
He's
Well,
more
maybe
of a
he could-
talker, less of a doer.
Right, he helps people as best he can with what he has.
Man, I just want to go fuck people up, man. Let's go to this mansion and fucking kill this Burgomaster that's a scumbag.
All right, it's about, we'll say 2 p.m. at this time. You guys started the day at 10 a.m. So you've been going for about 4 hours now.
All right,
So
yeah, let's.
I've decided in Eric's bipolar.
Nah, dude, I'm just chaotic good. I
One day,
strive.
I don't
for
want to be a
goodness.
part of any of this. The next day, I'm gonna go fuck somebody up.
Well, that's because that was an unprovoked attack on someone who wasn't doing anything bad. That guy, the Burgomaster, he's bad. I strive to crush evilness.
I don't know what you're talking about. I never get your name wrong. Aneric. Or not Aneric.
Huh?
Oh, that was super
I'm not
wrong.
I'm shutting up now. So you guys head to the Burgomaster's mansion.
Yeah.
Yep. I'm gonna sneak around that shiz.
All right. So you guys head out of there. We shall change maps, and I will read you what it looks like when you get there. Let me.
And then he'll say the session's over for the night.
Lol.
As you approach the
early. We started
Burgomaster's
late
mansion, Strahd is outside. He starts clapping, and we'll find out why next time.
When we get to the mansion, I just want to yell, "It's time for an ass whooping!"
Oh,
right.
that's a bad idea.
Let me find out where the... There we go. This mansion has walls of plastered stone that display many scars where the plaster has fallen away from age and neglect. Drapes cover every window, including a large arched opening above the mansion's double entrance doors.
This is a big mansion.
You do see there are guards outside.
Where are we at? I don't see our tokens.
It's because I didn't put them on yet.
Oh, okay.
Here you go.
I didn't know if I was like missing something.
Nah. Oh, there's already
Damn, yo, this is a big ass house. Holy fuck. Is this a castle? Jeez.
Alright. Torek, I made you really small, sorry. There you go.
I don't want to be here just because it's so fucking big. Jesus.
Sounded like when you want to go to bed and you're playing like Skyrim and you find a new cave and you get halfway down and you realize how huge it is and you're just like, fuck.
Okay, so
Okay.
the lights come from the upper floors, it said. First thing I want to do when we're here is stealth roller. Shit. Nope.
Want me to come
nope,
with you?
Negative. You should probably go by yourself. Don't take me anywhere.
You're way out in the open here. There's two guards outside standing on the sides of the doors. Yeah, you didn't hide at all.
I want to talk to the guards.
The first thing I want to do
They
is one
ignore
of
you.
those.
I say, oi, guards! Hey!
You turned
Yeah,
Australian?
you're probably right. So.
Yeah.
Okay.
Did that accent do anything for them? Like spark their interest, maybe?
No.
Oh.
What are you guys trying to perceive?
I mean, anything. It's
Well,
a
they said
big
lights
area.
showing or something.
Okay, you're looking for that. You take a look at the outside of the house, and you don't notice any lights going off or anything. They did say to you that it was on the upper floor. You try to
And it
definitely...
was at night.
Right, and you guys do not see anything coming out of it right now.
Can we throw the gnome to the upper floor?
Could.
We can't see the front of the, like, how tall the building is.
3 stories.
How many stories is it? 3 stories? I've got a grappling hook.
Why don't we do some investigating, try to talk to the guards, scout it out, and we can like hide and come back at night?
The guards
when
seem
the
to have
crazy
no
shit
interest in
happens.
talking to you.
Well, maybe we can force an interest, you know what I'm saying?
I'd rather not deal with the guards.
It's okay, we're doing it the good thing.
I think we harassed them enough today.
You
Nearly
never
burned
think
them
to
in the
just
house.
knock on the front door.
Microphone activated.
But these are different guards.
I want to tell them how we helped the other guards, right? Because, like, surely they know that other guard captain, right? And I can tell them how we fought vampires and how we saved some of the guards' lives, and we are indebted
Oh,
to
so
this
you know the
town.
guy's name and you're going to call out his name?
Yeah,
What's his name?
Captain.
They continue to ignore you.
Can I describe the 4 guards that I saw?
What did he look like?
Oh, come on, man. Why are you roasting
You
me like
didn't.
this?
You didn't look at them at all. It's not my
I
fault.
talked to him. I looked at him in the face.
He's
Yeah.
wearing a
He was
helmet.
the one that was talking to them all.
Yeah, I mean, they're wearing like Skyrim helmets. They all look
Alright,
the
I
same.
go up to the guard and I bust out 2 gold pieces. I'm like, hey, come on now. We need to have a conversation, my friend.
They do not
when he
move.
talks.
Son of a bitch!
Wow.
Does
All
anybody
right,
have
British guards.
Does anybody have
I'm
any
gonna cast-
arrows?
I'm gonna cast a spell. I've got arrows. What do you want me to do
Arrows.
before I cast? Say this.
Microphone
Shoot them in the knees.
Don't cast a
Okay.
spell in public.
Microphone activated.
I'm gonna cast Charm Person on one of the guards.
Okay.
If you
Sound like it's gonna end.
if you want me to, I can do
I mean, we're in
it.
this town helping people.
It'll
We don't
last
give a
for
fuck
an
at all.
hour.
Do you want me to do it, Richard?
It's my last spell.
Just remember, be happy.
I've got a choice between that one or the other one, and I was going to use the other one, but if you'd rather, yeah, you should probably charm him. I was planning on keeping color spray as my other spell, so for usage. I don't know how to set that up so that I know. I thought I could change the colors, but I can't. So yeah, you charm one of them effers. And it should you have it last for an hour, right? And we should be able to hopefully accomplish our goal in an hour.
That's
Mine's,
unlikely.
mine's until the end of the next turn. It's Fey Presence. I'll show you.
So
oh
you're-
man, that's terrible.
So you are casting Charm Person, one of you?
Well, he's talking about Fey Presence, putting it for.
Oh, really?
Nice.
10-foot cube. Okay.
Frightened by you.
They will both make a Wisdom saving throw then.
That's not bad looking. Oh wow!
All right. Yeah.
Good job, buddy. Dude, little people power, man.
Both those guards are charmed. They're still standing there, but
Now this
Let us
one,
in.
We'd like to go inside.
there's
Uh,
no drawback. Like
Why don't
if
we
I
ask
use
them some
charm.
questions like,
He just
why
does
is there
like,
purple lights? What do you
He
guys
does-
know?
These are not the droids you're looking for. And they open the gates.
okay, you guys said a bunch of things. What are you actually saying?
Well, I want to talk to them before we go in just to see if they know anything.
Well,
Right, we wanna-
they
yeah,
are only charmed.
got 'em.
They're only charmed to Mr. Eldritch Blast, so only he can ask them or do anything with them.
Well,
You mean Bob?
Yes, Bob Vila
That's-
charmed them, as he's
Well,
charmed all of
that's
us.
How long is
What
one
are you
round?
gonna do?
One round is roughly 6 seconds.
Step
We
aside.
should probably
Hurry
get
up.
in there then.
Go. Let us in. Run, everybody.
Let's go.
I'm gonna give you a
Well,
couple minutes with it, though. Yeah, that's.
I was gonna say, let us in and forget this ever happened.
I mean, okay, they turn to the door and knock on it, like you guys should have, you dorks. And
you made it seem like they were blocking the way.
they were standing to the side. They're like British guards. You can go in and out, but they're not gonna actually. Whatever. All right, so
They were acting like they were keeping us out.
No.
Like they were barring the
They're
way.
just
Hey,
guarding.
Psych, how's it going?
Hey, psych. All right, so and the door opens, and it's obviously a maid that opens, and
She hot?
let's find out.
Can she roll a charisma check?
All right,
We
Are you
just
still
so
rolled
raging right now?
for
Comeliness.
here we will roll a hotness
Hot,
check
that's the
for
word.
your maid.
Hotness check. We never did that at the beginning.
Okay,
She's
she's
average.
very, 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 very average.
Is she hot by orc standards?
I mean, anything is
Yes.
hot in orc
Anything I
standards.
answer that with would sound racist.
Yeah, but orc racist, and I'm an orc, and I don't care.
I mean, she's a 10 out of 20. She's
I'm
very
giving you
average.
In this situation, I'm giving you leeway to use the O word. You know what I'm saying? Is she orcish? You know what
Filthy
I mean?
greenskins.
I mean, she's a very
Shut your
average
mouth.
brunette.
You and I are supposed to be buddies.
Looks about
now.
30.
We are. I just hate pure orcs, not half.
And she says, guests, I assume you would like to see the Baron?
Yes, of course. We were invited.
Okay.
Okay, so now you're going to lie to her. Okay. She says,
Why do you think these guards knocked for us? We're very important.
I feel like she should roll a perception check and see if he's lying to her.
Yeah, whose side are you on?
she's a maid. She doesn't really care.
Yeah,
Alright,
but
fair
I'm gonna
enough.
try and better.
So you enter this first room. I don't know if you guys want to move your characters in there yet. But go ahead.
No. Can I take like 5 minutes and just knock up the maid?
No.
Fine,
Framed
that's an action,
portraits.
My
Framed-
charm doesn't last that long.
No, it doesn't. Framed
You don't need
portraits
charm
adorn
for
the
that.
walls of this grand
He only needs a few
foyer,
seconds to get that done.
which features a wide staircase and a sculpted railing. A long carpeted hall attached to the foyer stretches almost the length of the mansion, which I'll undo in a minute. It has several doors leading away from it, including one at the far end. Bundles of twigs are heaped up against the walls. And that's when you guys remember the whole festival that's coming up, and you assume that these are for the festival.
What was the festival again?
There was two of them.
Face Festival.
That's the one going on right now.
Yeah.
Oh, it hasn't started yet, no.
The
It was the festival.
the Sun Festival?
Yes.
Praise the sun.
There you
Yeah,
go.
the Sun Festival.
All right, so she motions for you all to follow her, and
am.
she takes you down the hallway into the first door here on the right, and she opens the door and has you guys go inside, and it's a den.
I'm going inside.
And
Oh
she
no,
says,
not another rug.
she says, if you all would kindly wait here, I shall fetch the Baron.
That's a bearskin rug, Glenn.
Yeah, I mean, as you enter this room, let's see what the book says. I shall read.
I don't even know
Padded
where
chairs
we're
and
at.
couches
Oh,
line the walls
shit,
of this
we're way the
cozy,
fuck down
carpeted den. The room reeks of pipe smoke, and mounted on the east wall is the head of an angry-looking brown bear.
Did it die angry, or do you think
Being
they
that-
stuffed it that way?
Let me ask you this.
You think it
Being
died
that I have already chosen the path of the bear, do I immediately become angry at that sight?
No, you're not a druid or a ranger. You're just like channeling bears.
Alright, fair enough.
If you were a
And you're
druid,
not
you'd
in
be
here,
pissed.
bro.
Alright,
What?
so she
now?
left us here? She left?
You're also not even
Yes,
in the
she
room.
left to go get the Baron for you. You have a
What do
few
you mean
minutes.
I'm
Get in the room. Your character's outside.
I want to
bro.
try to. I want to stealth around and check out the stairs here.
Okay, roll stealth. Oh, you
I
did.
just did.
15. Okay. Yeah, the stairs go up.
Yeah, I want to
I
check
guess
out
you
the
wanna go
stairs.
up.
I,
Well,
don't,
they're either going up or down.
I want to see what's up on the next floor, and
All right.
then I'll
You rolled a
report back to
perception
my
check on the
friends.
fucking stairs?
No, I rolled a stealth
Alright.
to go up the stairs quietly.
There you go.
Why are
Screw
you
up.
going with him again?
Get a
Yeah, stop
reaction out of
following
you.
me.
No! Stop it!
I want to go up to the next landing, I guess, here, right? Where am I? Where the hell? Is it this way?
No,
Is it this
no,
way?
yeah, there.
Okay. I'm going to sit behind this corner, and I'm going to peek around the corner.
Okay, let me
The
look
next
this up
one.
here. That was kind of funny. A wooden staircase in the north descends 15 feet to a landing. A window dimly illuminates a short wooden paneled hallway that runs to the east. Yeah.
Wow, okay. So let's see what's around this corner here.
All right, you look down the hallway. There doesn't seem to be anybody here.
Right, good.
That's
Do I hear
good.
anything?
What's in the bowl, Glenn?
Do I hear anything?
What
Do I
do
need
you
to
mean,
roll
what's
a
in the
perception?
bowl?
Just
What's in the
I
bar?
wanna
Roll
make sure I
perception
make it
while I
back
look
to-
up to see if you have anything. And subnet with a stealth of 7, you're not going to stealth anything.
No, I never intended to go up the stairs.
Seth, it's gross. It
There we
doesn't
go.
matter what's in the bowl.
I just want to make sure I
Nasty.
can make it back to that room before the Baron returns. So I'm hoping to be able to listen up.
Yeah,
for
let
it.
me tell you. Let me find out if you Well, 18. Let's see what you find. Let me see what's in those rooms real fast.
Okay.
The room next to you has no sounds coming out of it. The room across from it. No, you don't hear anybody in there either.
Okay, so I don't hear anybody.
No.
So, is there a door there, or is that like an entryway?
You look down this hallway. And I said
That's a
you didn't hear
hallway,
anything
okay.
from either of these two rooms. Because that's what you were standing next to. These two.
Okay, I gotcha. Okay, so I'm gonna move down to this one. And look down that hallway.
You see some more doors. There's a lot of doors in this place.
Yeah, there is. Alright.
Let me see. You still have that
My stealth's
perception
15, I
check.
don't...
So, you don't
I mean,
hear
I'll roll
anything from the
another one
first
if you
room?
want.
No, that still counts. You don't hear anything from the far room. From the middle room, you do not hear anything. And from the room right next to you, nothing. Basically,
this
this
place
whole
is
floor
like a
seems to be
ghost
very
town?
quiet. Yeah.
Alright, do I hear anything going on downstairs? As far
Where
as
do
like
the stairs
movement?
go? Let's see. G. They go to
The
G.
mate's still
No,
in the room
I mean
that we're
here,
in.
where... No, she left.
Yeah, I know these stairs
The
here.
Baron.
You do hear what sounds like dishes and stuff banging, and it smells like food.
Kitchen. Alright, what about back towards where everyone's at in this study here? This smoking room, basically. Do I hear the Baron approaching or anything like that from there?
You get the sense that you're probably about to run out of time. Yes.
Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and head back. I'll come back in and I'm gonna fill these guys in on what I found upstairs. A bunch of doors. And a kitchen, maybe. There's a bunch
Did
of
you
doors
see
up there, you
Scooby-Doo and the
guys.
gang getting chased by
so
monsters,
What
perhaps?
you're telling me is that you've discovered a mansion. In the mansion
Well,
that we're in.
It's quite quiet upstairs, but there's another set of stairs afterward, and I believe there's a kitchen beyond. That's all I was able to find out. I didn't want to be gone too long since the Baron's going to be here any moment.
Fair enough.
Yes.
Good job.
Before I'm going to give you a
I'm gonna give
chance
him a
here.
little pat on the head without breaking his neck.
Torek, do you want to
Can-
be outside that room?
Can Zook or Eric, can they fit into any of those bundles of sticks so when nightfall comes they can let us in?
Ooh, yeah.
Why don't we just use our thieves' tools to pick a lock?
You guys can definitely try a couple things when you want. But for now, though, you guys hear approaching the Baron.
You gonna just walk right through the orc?
And he's not alone. With him are two fairly big dogs.
Broad-like.
Are they
Oh,
wolves?
shit.
No, they are.
Those don't look like wolves.
You recognize them as bull mastiffs.
Ooh.
Are they cane corsos? No, they're bull mastiffs.
They seem to be following the Baron pretty, faithfully. They enter the room. They walk past Cormac, and he goes over to his seat here. The dogs take a seat, and he says, "Welcome, welcome to Vallaki. What can I do for you, gentlemen and lady?" Have you come for the festival?
We've come about the
Well,
festival, man. Yeah,
I
totally.
Already have actually participated in said festival by placing my wolf head on the gates outside.
Oh, you added to our previous festival. Excellent, excellent.
I did. I offered tribute.
People are firing fireworks off outside already. You're 2 days early, guys. Jeez.
Yeah, same here.
Yeah.
Been doing that all
I had
week.
mortars earlier.
I have a gun. I might shoot it.
Um,
No, that's reckless. Why would I do that? It's crazy.
All right, so he says, excellent. In a day or two, we'll be having our new festival, the Festival of the Blazing Sun. You're all, of course, welcome to join us for that.
Does this Blazing Sun Festival
Huh?
worship a certain god or something?
No. We are basically just celebrating the sun and the fact that all will be well, and just having fun and cheer.
The sun that you can't see.
Well, that's why we're gathering these bundles of sticks to represent the sun. We're going to create a giant ball and just raise it and light it.
Man, there sure are a lot of fags here.
I know what you meant by that.
Waiting for that one.
All right, so he says, so what? So you guys are here for the festival. Is there anything else that brings you to town? What can I do for you, gentlemen, lady?
What? Well, okay. What did we learn about his
feel about
mansion
the
again?
bones?
Well,
About
hold on.
Oh, he don't know about that.
We're actually here, and I think that you might actually have the same problem.
Oh, really?
Yes, we have encountered Strahd.
Where was this
He's
at?
Well, in the town to the west.
East.
The town of Barovia.
Barovia, yes.
Oh, the village of
Yes.
Barovia. Yes.
Yeah.
That is very close to Strahd's castle. It does not surprise me then.
We cleansed cursed house there, and needless to say, we're his new favorite pets, more or less. Playthings.
I have heard of Strahd doing this to adventurers before. He pulls them from wherever for his amusement.
Let me tell you this. I don't take kindly to that, and I see myself taking his head clean off of his body. But before we can get to that point, we might need a little assistance. Anything you can do to help us?
My first priority is to this town and the people of this town. I need to protect them from Strahd, and the best way to do so is to bring cheer, because Strahd hates that.
I understand that, and we've already helped with that situation by cleansing the coffin maker's house full of vampires.
He seems a bit startled by this news. He says, there were vampires in the coffin maker's house?
Absolutely. You can check with your captain of the guard.
All right. He says, all right, I'm definitely going to have to look into that. Thank you for letting me know.
No problem.
And, you know, if you help us kill Strahd, there won't be a threat to your town anymore.
I don't really have any
Shush.
weapons or... we only have roughly about 15 or 20 guards. There's nothing we can do to actually fight Strahd, aside from the cheer.
The cheer.
See, we've encountered Strahd, and I don't know that cheer is actually going to...
Yeah, I honestly kind of
Oh.
seems like a cheery guy.
Don't
Okay.
say that.
You guys, he says, I know what I am doing. The cheer will work.
Yeah, remember he puts people in prison for that, for saying stuff like that.
You don't have any kind of weaponry or anything in this house?
I'm afraid not.
Should we ask him about the purple light?
Should we ask him about the Sword of Daylight? Just call his bluff and smash him against that fucking little chair of his?
I
We
can't
don't know
remember
that he's
exactly
got
what
the
they
Sword
said
of
about the
Daylight.
Baron's house.
Let the bull mastiffs come.
It said the Baron himself will freak out if you tell him that you don't think his festival of cheer and shit is working to keep Strahd out. He'll put you in prison. That's where people have been disappearing.
Alright.
And then at night,
Since
purple light shows up.
Not
Should
in
we ask him
combat
about the
yet.
purple light?
We're not in combat yet, right?
No, you're not in combat. This is just talking.
A dark room full of still ghosts.
I'll be right back.
I have reason to believe that you have something in your possession that can help us. But I also have reason to believe that you're unwilling to part with it because you believe your solutions are the way.
They are the way. When we have enough.
My 17 doesn't intimidate?
That didn't sound like an intimidation.
Okay. Give me the sword, you little shit, or I'll cut you open!
Okay.
There's my intimidation.
As soon as you start to yell, this very large
Gladiator
man
level 5, 150 hit points comes walking down
There
the
you
goddamn.
go.
enters the room, and Baron says, Isaac, see these people out of town.
Out of town?
Let's just murder Isaac. Fine.
And
Alright,
Isaac,
hold on. I'm going to try to persuade and calm things down. Because we don't want to.
Good luck.
ruin
Yeah, I want
this.
to try to persuade too after he
You're-
goes.
Okay, so
Isaac was
does
part
anybody
of the
have any
letter.
advantage?
Yeah, I'm pretty good at persuasion.
I'm pretty
Go
shitty
ahead.
at it.
we need to calm things down.
Boom!
There you go.
Alright, so I want to go up to him and like, Baron, please understand. My friend here, he's a big orc, he's not the best with words, and he just really wants to help. His anger is coming from a place, and his loudness and his, fury is coming from a place of wanting to do good and to kill Strahd, and, he's just not very good at, being subtle and diplomatic. Please don't make us leave the town. We really just want to help.
Not to mention we did kill 6 vampires.
Yeah, we clearly
And we
have
helped
worth.
the church.
Now we clearly have worth to help you. All we want to do is see Strahd's head on a pike, and we just want to be able to, make that happen.
This guy is bullshit. He puts the innocent people in stockades.
Shut up, orc.
the Baron says, hold Isaac. I will give you guys another chance. All I ask is you attend the festival, and you spread my message of all will be well.
Yeah, we'll definitely attend the festival. Thank you for
This
being
guy-
so
look-
kind.
Look at this guy's avatar, his token. Guys,
It's all right,
I
guys.
think-
We don't want to
I
agitate
think
him. Let's
he's
just
Strahd's brother.
yeah, a little bit.
I think stealth is probably going to be what we're.
We can come back at nighttime to investigate the purple lights.
All right,
Because
so,
he's gonna be gone at the festival, so maybe we can sneak in.
Okay, so Isaac leaves the room, the Baron leaves the room, the dog leaves the room. The maid comes, and she motions to escort you out.
Sounds good.
Okay.
Can I follow behind her?
You want to follow the maid who's escorting you to the door? I mean, that's kind of the point.
Follow behind the maid,
Okay.
and I am going to do this, hopefully.
Miss. I miss.
Okay, yeah.
I'm gonna
you
stealth back upstairs.
All right.
I'm gonna stealth upstairs. I'm gonna veer off here and go back upstairs.
All right. Nobody notices that you leave. Sure.
Okay. And I'm gonna try to pick this lock.
All right.
Because the festival is gonna be. I wanna get into a room where I can hide. 16 on this door.
Let me double check what's in that room and everything. That is the letter J. That room is room J.
Do I still? I mean, I haven't set anything on fire, so I still have my booze. I haven't
Yeah.
killed anything yet. So I'm pretty unsatisfied at this point. I'm just gonna start drinking.
Go
Just
fuck
to
the
let you guys
wench.
know.
All right.
My
So
plan is to stay
Yeah, where's the
hiding
maid
here and
at?
let you guys in tonight.
Where's
But
the maid?
take it somewhere else because I didn't prepare a silent spell.
Where's the maid?
Don't wake the entire
Is she
place
still
up.
with us?
she escorted you guys to the door.
She's still at the door. Then I'm gonna try and knock her up.
With
I guess I succeeded.
I have reason.
yeah, you're in the room. Here, let's read what's in the room first.
Yep.
Dolls. This room is full of pretty little dolls with powder white skin and auburn hair.
Fuck no.
Some of them dressed beautifully, others plainly. Some of the dolls fill a long bookshelf, and others are arranged in neat rows along the shelves. Still others are piled atop a bed and a heavy wooden chest. What's most odd is that all the dolls,
That
apart
wasn't
from
the
the
odd part?
clothing, look the same. They all look like Irina Koyana.
Fuck.
Of course they do.
That's kind of creepy.
All right, I'm gonna take a perception roll and see what I notice. If there's anything out of place in this room or a place for me to hide.
What are you, fucking ET?
I'm gonna try to hide in the room and let you guys
Among
in
the
tomorrow.
ET?
It's a locked room. I can lock it back and hide in here until night.
All right, with a
Fall and let
perception
you
of
guys back in.
21, you definitely see that you think this room belongs to that big guard guy that came in, because you can see the weapons and stuff that looks like it's just spare weapons. You also do notice on the dolls, each of them has a little tag that says, "Is no fun, is no Blinsky."
What is that from?
But
Mad Mary's missing daughter's doll.
But you don't know that you could hide in here very easily, because this looks like the bedroom for that big guy.
Okay, so this looks like his room. I do not want to be in his room. I'm going to. Did I notice if anything?
The rest of you are
value
outside
with
by
that
now.
perception.
What did I miss?
Everybody got
But now they're
escorted
stuck
out,
inside and
and
I'm still
Zook
trying
is
to
Glenn
see
almost-
the
sneaking.
maid.
One at a time, guys.
Glenn tried to get us kicked out of town. Who was it that Dream rolled a persuasion to calm the Baron down?
Which he
But we're
did.
still kicked out of the house. I'm trying to stay the night to let you guys in tonight
Why was the
during the
Baron
festival.
angry?
Because
or
Glenn intimidated him.
It should have worked. It was 17, but
It did. You did intimidate him, but he called for his guards too. Well, his
Yeah.
guard heard you yell, basically. All right, so what are you doing up there?
so what you're
Zook?
saying is, if I hadn't yelled, if I had just been like, "I'm gonna cut your fucking hand off,"
Yeah, that might have worked better. What did you say you were
I'm
doing,
to see if
Zook?
there's anything of great value and whether or not I can relock this door behind me once I exit.
Okay. You do see that there is a chest, but aside from that and the dolls, there's nothing else in here really.
Alright, well, I don't want them to see anything missing right now, so I can relock the door. Can I lock the door as I'm closing it?
Absolutely, you don't have to roll for that.
You want me to?
You didn't break
Okay,
it or
I'll roll
nothing, so
something.
you're good.
All right. Okay, so I'll check the room right across the hall, I guess.
All right, that is room L. I should open. Here we go. Boom. All right.
Looks like a
Floor-to-ceiling shelves line every wall of this windowless room, and the number of books contained here is nothing short of astounding. A brass oil lamp sits atop a large desk in the center of the room. The chair behind the desk is comfortably padded and has a symbol of a roaring bear stitched into its back cushion.
Yeah, I don't. Okay. That's not gonna work. I'm not gonna be able to hide in there.
Okay.
There's the only
Hide
thing I
under
can hide
the
under is
bear.
that desk.
You're opening that door?
I don't know. I didn't do my perception check. Only covered this area, right? And then I
Yeah.
perceptioned this area. I guess I'll roll a perception first. I'm really worried though, because in this card for the sunlight sword, a room full of still ghosts, I might not hear anything.
Possible.
So I'm gonna roll a perception. Not terrible.
What were you perceiving?
Any noises or for these two rooms?
The room that you're standing directly in front of, you do not hear anything. The room slightly further away, You do hear what sounds like a guy in there.
Yeah, okay. So I don't want to go in that one for sure. I don't want to go through every single room.
I'm leaving.
Uh,
He knows what he's doing. He knows what he got himself into. He's an agent of the group. So I'm gonna go to the festival. Fuck it. Why not?
Well, the festival isn't today, but yeah, okay.
Why the fuck
oh, is it
not?
not tonight?
No. He said it in a few days.
That's
Oh, shit,
bullshit.
well-
I'm not leaving.
Well, then why am
anywhere
I
then.
here? I'm not gonna hide for multiple days.
Well, we can still come back at night. That's what I was planning on doing,
Yeah,
regardless
that's
of the
true.
festival.
Yeah, I still like to let you guys in if I can. What about this window here? Is this window gonna be a way for me to let get them in?
We don't
I
have
mean,
a
that's
window.
directly above those two guards.
Yeah, that's true. What about
But-
this window here, though?
But I can fly. We can all fly.
You can only
yeah,
hover for
well,
a bit.
and I mean, well, I've got a grappling hook I could let out the window.
You
50
think you
foot of
could
rope
open that window,
First
yes?
Sort of. Okay. So at least I've got a place where I can let you guys in. You know, I guess I'll stealth under this desk. Because I don't want to be in that guard's room. I don't want to open that door. And I'm really worried about the other one. Now that I remembered about that card. So... watch me get found out and killed, you guys.
Oh,
Can I stealth under that desk with a 22,
in the
Craig?
library?
Yeah.
You can,
Hopefully
yeah.
no one has an appetite to read tonight.
That is, if anybody comes in, you're going to try to, basically Back to the Future to it, I guess. Nobody remembers that? Marty's under the desk of the principal?
Right. No,
I don't
got
remember
you.
that.
Okay. So the rest of you guys...
I was gonna say I don't need roads.
So the rest of you guys have left, basically. You kind of know what the rogue is up to.
Yes, you can leave me here and we can go to follow them.
Are you guys
Cool with
going to
that.
do anything else for the day, or are you just going to wait till night?
Guess we're gonna go to the inn.
Okay.
See if you can find out more about that carnival guy.
All right, a little bit of time passes, and eventually the Baron enters
Fuck.
with his two dogs in tow that always seem to be following him.
Oh,
Great.
shit. And with your gingivitis, I'm sure that's not going to help.
I have a 22 stealth though. Listen, I've been
That's
a
true.
thief for a while. I know how to manage and mask the scent of my gingivitis. That's why I am organized and detail oriented.
I need to look up the stats for these mastiffs. Hold on a second.
Oh, great. Demon builds a new character for the next D&D session.
Maybe you can make a rogue that actually does rogue things.
Well, I'm going
Yeah,
to give you that
with-
22 stealth as the whole thing you get, but let's see what these
With a
mastiffs
bonus
can
to
do.
actual things that a rogue should be doing.
Stealth is 7. What do you mean?
Okay, alright.
All right, so
You just rolled shitty.
the dogs come into the room, and they do sniff around. Where the heck are they? Oh, there it is. Under M, idiot.
Hey, be nice.
Okay, so the first dog, the second dog, they do not notice you. They have advantage on those checks.
Awesome.
Thanks for following.
How does it have advantage? He's a gnome. I think that he should get it.
Let me read it to you then. The Mastiff has advantage on all wisdom perception checks that rely on hearing or smell.
Okay, that's fair.
So the dogs sniff around, and it does smell a little off to them, but they can't figure it out, and they just ignore it.
You're just hanging out underneath the desk, ready to give Baron von Gloska Valve.
And since the Baron isn't actively searching for you, he only has a passive perception of 12, so he doesn't notice you either. And he sits at his desk. The dogs kind of sit behind him.
you
And
started blowing him like nobody's business.
And he does some paperwork. I'm not going to even say anything. He does paperwork and readings books.
You critically hit with your mouth. And the parrot is incapacitated.
Wrong place at the wrong time.
Oh god.
All right, you guys said you want to take it in.
That's where he put all his skill points.
God damn it.
It might help his gingivitis.
He's got that come clean toothpaste.
I'm not saying a word.
It's already you little shit.
I know who's getting acid thrown at them next.
That's metagame. You can't do that.
Assuming you haven't used it as mouthwash already.
Yeah.
Or whose
would.
beard's gonna be burnt next time.
Well, the remaining members of the party who aren't part of the joke are back at the inn.
I'm gonna call for dinner because I'm hungry.
All right.
Does
Yeah.
that wipe the fucking funny tears from my face? Oh shit.
Hopefully they don't notice that there's a member of the group short.
You know who's not hungry?
My brother.
My God. You guys.
I love it so much.
I'm just letting you guys go. All right. So you guys are just gonna sit at the inn till nightfall then, or what?
I guess so.
Is the Barty guy supposed to come back? Maybe.
At dusk.
He says he comes back sometimes, not always.
Okay.
I'm not gonna put random civilians in here, but there are a couple people. You know, just a random couple.
Is the elf guy still?
I
in
might,
here?
Rhea. It's funny. He's just like underneath the desk, like. Oh gosh.
The guy does not come tonight, though.
You talking about the bard or the bear?
That's why I phrased that like that. I gave you guys an opening. I mean, if you prefer, I can say he doesn't show up tonight.
No. You hit underneath the desk. This is your fault. That's what the secretary would do in a porn. I'm just saying.
I wanted to hide somewhere where without me opening every single door.
I'm just saying. I've seen so many movies that start and end like this.
This one's just called Know Me Office.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, well, you guys basically hang out at the inn until nightfall. It's about 8 p.m. now. You guys can short rest if you want. I don't think anybody needs it.
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, but I
Char
regain
still
a
needs
rage
to
from
roll a
short
hit
rest.
die, don't you, Char? And heal.
I don't need to.
It's up to you.
This is probably going to be the last short rest we're going to have.
Probably.
I'm not
Might as well
worried
burn
about
it.
it.
We're about to invade the governor's mansion or whatever.
Okay, yeah. So you guys head back. I'm gonna say you guys.
He's still reading.
Before we get to the guard.
I didn't move anybody yet.
I don't even know where we're at on the map right now. Alright, we're outside that way.
All right, so yeah, I'm on the wrong map. Hold on.
Do you not get your bonus on top
No.
of that too? I don't.
It's not a healing spell, so no.
But you got 5 of them, right?
Yeah, I only got 5 more.
And I'm
Or
supposed
5
to have
total.
5.
Let me find out where his bedroom is.
Got 5 total.
The gnome knows where his bedroom is.
Oh, I
No,
hope
that's the
somebody saw
guard's
that shit.
bedroom. So
Not a fucking one. God damn it.
I'll be right back.
no one saw that one coming for you, Char.
You saw it coming.
That's why you got it in your eye.
God.
Roll to see if you're blind, demon.
Was that a Constitution save?
I think it's more of a perception check.
Can't use uncanny dodge when there's nowhere to go.
Would it be survival check?
It's a perception. It's a perception to see if he's about to come right in
Of
your
course,
face.
Char rolled a 1.
Yeah, we already went over that. There's another cum joke
I wasn't on
at
the.
Demon's expense.
If he
Of course,
fails,
of course.
is he not able to use uncanny dodge for the rest of the night because he's sticky?
I'm not going there.
Oh my god.
His vision is a little hampered.
All right,
You're
Zook.
just getting fucking disgusting now. man.
you get disadvantage for every check from now on out.
All right.
Just covered in semen.
Eventually, the Baron obviously leaves the library and goes to his bedroom. The
That is
dogs
fine.
follow. Zook, you're still
Can I
under
see
the
which
desk.
way he turns? Can I
Dogs
see if he
follow, also
turns left
satisfied.
or right?
I mean,
That's
exits.
horrible.
he turns right when he leaves.
Okay.
Demon's like, let me check out that ass.
Dream, when
Are there
are
any
you
purple
planning
lights
on
going on?
taking
What
off?
am I? What?
When are you planning on taking off to find him?
Find
Do
who?
we have to
The gnome.
talk to any guards on the way in or anything?
I mean, I was just gonna come
You're
back
not
at night 'cause
inside.
I
You're
wanted-
kind of at the bottom here. The 2 guards are still
so
there.
We're still outside of the gates.
Oh, did I
Do we-
remove them?
Can I use the carpet to float us over the gate without the guards noticing?
Probably not.
I don't
What do you
see a
mean?
gate.
Probably not.
What gate are you talking about?
Not the main gate, the wall that's surrounding the complex.
I'm gonna try to let you guys in. You guys need to signal me that you're here.
Seth,
How
do
am I
you have
supposed to do
darkness?
that from the other side of a fucking wall?
No.
Toss a rock at the fucking window.
From the other side of a wall?
There's
Uh.
a window. There's no wall there, dude.
What do you mean there's no wall? There has to be something protecting the Burgermaster's mansion. Otherwise, how would there be guards at a gate?
The
It's at the
there's-
front. The guards are at the
at
front,
the front door.
Look at the map.
Yeah,
You're
well, I
the
don't know
one-
what gate you
Alright,
mean.
alright,
That's a
alright.
door.
You're the one that keeps bringing up the gate thing.
Well, fuck it then. I'm going this way. Over here.
You do see a couple flashes of light come out of what seems like the attic.
The attic.
Dude.
I see it.
Do
we-
I hear anything from inside?
Do we all need to
Not
roll
really.
stealth, by the way?
You guys haven't really gotten close enough to be having to do that yet. You're kind of down here.
Do I need to roll stealth again?
No, you're at 22 for the duration.
For now, yeah, I'm gonna say you're fine. There's nobody. You don't hear anybody outside or anything, but you definitely probably
Nobody
feel like you
outside.
need to be quiet. Well, outside the room you're in.
Alright.
Any
I'm gonna
abilities?
stay in this room. I'm close to these windows, so I should be able to hear them if they make any noise outside the mansion to, signal me to let them into the building some way.
Alright. So, if we were to move here, we'd be outside of these guards.
Right. Let me move you guys where you'd be on this map. You'd be right here. Up, scroll up.
Okay, I see.
That's where you guys are kind of hanging out right now.
And the
So-
guards are here.
Could I use said magic floating carpet to float us up to at least the second floor to get into any of those windows?
The carpet only seems to go about a couple feet off of the ground. It doesn't go any higher.
A couple feet is a couple feet. Who has a grappling hook?
I do.
And
The guy
Narek?
inside.
I'm inside.
And Narek.
Huh?
Huh? Pay attention.
Damn, I don't
grappling
have a grappling hook.
You have rope,
Double check,
anything?
because last time you said you have thieves' tools.
No, I'm looking right now. I just have rope.
Alright, hold
Well,
on,
I've got an
let's see what
explorer's
I've got.
pack. Is there a grappling hook in that?
There might be.
I think it's the
You'd
the
have to look it
burglar's
up.
pack that has it. I think.
Yeah, I'm trying to find it in the handbook. Is that just under like equipment or
Or
something?
maybe I bought this one. I don't remember. I don't see it in burglar's pack.
He is tall, Rhea. Not that tall.
I'm super tall, but not tall enough to just snatch up that roof and climb myself up.
Right. You're
without
not.
making a
You're
bunch
not
of fucking
plea.
noise. I bet it's terracotta, so it probably clanks a bunch when I try to. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Fucking terracotta.
No Dream Explorer's Pack doesn't have that.
What page is that on? I can't find it.
151, bottom right.
Okay, thank you.
If you guys make some noise, I have a grappling hook. I can.
Like, should we get like a
down.
rock and like throw it up there?
Just do something. Make a
Better
fake
be
bird
something.
call.
It better be something smaller than a rock.
Like,
I got this.
Whippoorwill or something. I don't know, man.
Shatter all the windows.
Right.
That was a joke, by the way.
Okay, I'll let this time.
Next
I
time,
can
though,
see that. I can
fucked.
see that being your answer, though.
That's a good roll too.
Yeah, you've wasted that.
Why'd you roll the fucking damage?
Just to see.
Curiosity.
Okay.
That said that he hopes that there's a really kinky sex party going on in the attic.
I said I hope there isn't one.
Said you hope
Like-
there is one.
Like some crazy demon orgy or something.
A demonoid orgy.
You
where
guys
just
not
blowing
That would be
everybody.
great,
Kind of-
but
Does no one have like a bell or anything?
I have a horn.
Somebody make bird noises.
I have a horn, but everybody's gonna hear it if I blow into that thing.
Yeah, don't do that.
I mean, did he not see me caw?
Wah.
Yeah, I guess could I have heard him call?
Make a perception roll. You heard him.
13. Okay.
Oh, thank God.
All right.
It was a
I'll
really,
come
really
out
bad sounding bird, so you assume it's them.
here.
So I'm assuming this isn't another. This is the second level up here, right? This isn't like a separate building.
Right, second level. Yeah,
Okay.
the bird call basically makes you think of like how the rest of the development family never saw a chicken. You're not certain that he ever saw a bird
Okay.
or heard a bird.
All right. Well, I'm gonna open this window, and will Cormac fit through this window?
Yeah, if he can get up there.
Cormac will make the window fit around him. Don't worry about
Okay.
it.
Race.
I've got my grappling hook and 50 feet of hempen rope. And hopefully that's all I need. So I'll let down the rope for them.
Okay.
I'll
Are
peek
you
my
gonna
head
hold
out,
it, or are you
flip
gonna
them
tie it
all
to
off.
something?
I'm gonna hook it on to the sill of the window. I'm not holding that shit.
All right. Who's
a
going to try to
grappling
climb
hook.
first?
Well, I'll go first since I'm light.
Make
It's
an
a
athletics
4-pound
check.
grappling hook, by the way. So
Can I use acrobatics?
Yes.
Jesus.
All
That's what
right.
he said. Acrobatics, right?
Now, just
No, he
for
said
the,
athletics.
just for the sake of it, make a stealth roll. All right, you successfully climb up, and you do so quietly.
Mm.
Oh,
Yo, I
shit.
want to fist bump the little gnome. Sorry, you had to take one for the team, and I hand him a napkin.
Fuck off.
Like,
I'm about to push you out that window.
So you can go ahead and move yourself next to Zook there.
who said it was just one?
Oh my.
And
Dream's like, oh my.
who's next?
I'll go.
You have to make the same. Everybody's gonna have to make the same rules: acrobatics or athletics, and then a stealth.
Well, I'll
You
make
guys
it
want
athletics.
me to find a door to open for you?
Yeah, maybe we should like go downstairs and open the front door and like knock
Open the
guards
front
out.
door next to the 2 guards that are standing there. That's a good plan.
Well, no, maybe you guys should
There-
create a distraction.
Is there a back door?
I can go down and behead them. That would be my version of a distraction.
No,
He
that is
c-
not
is there-
okay.
He can open a
Is there
window
a-
for us on the ground floor.
You guys, what's? Yeah, I could do that shit. Or maybe there's a back door. You haven't gone around the back side of the building yet.
I may
Um,
not get up the rope, but I'll do not succeed quietly.
Yeah, Villiers.
He
You start
falls
to
to the ground silently.
you start to climb the rope. You slip and you do fall back. You weren't very high, and you didn't make any noise when you did that, so you're
All right,
still
well,
okay.
I have decided to make a executive decision, seeing him fail, to go downstairs.
Okay.
Am I still stealthy? Do I need to reroll stealth for this?
Yeah, at this point, you've been it's been long enough. You need to reroll. Okay.
How
Yeah,
about
you
you?
stealth.
Good roll.
Okay, so I'm gonna try this first room. I'm not gonna open it. I'm gonna see if I hear anything behind that door
Okay.
with an 18.
That is room
Is it-
B.
Open up the room to the bear rug with the bear rug.
You do not hear anything in there.
I know you guys are on the wrong side of the building for me to do that, so
Well,
Why wouldn't
he's
you
got
just
you on
try
the
this
second
door right
floor.
here?
You guys are basically here,
Yeah.
Where are we? Here?
right? Yeah,
Okay.
but that's the second story, so he just had to do perspective so you could see where you were in relation to me.
Okay. So, yeah, you do not hear anything from the other side of that door.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and open it up. Then I'll creep into it.
All right. You open
I'm
it up,
stealth,
and
so-
it looks like a room that guests would be entertained in. It's empty.
Good. What's on that window?
Me?
Curtains.
boo.
Okay, I was making sure it wasn't bars that I'm gonna have to try to get around. So I got
Yeah.
a crowbar, but I didn't want to have to use it. It's on my donkey, so
Just unlock the window and open it.
I'm opening the window.
Okay. Windows open.
You want me to
gotta
pick
climb
it? I
through.
can pick the lock on it since it's a first floor window. If you
No,
want.
you're inside. You're fine.
Cool.
Alright.
I mean, if you're already on the other side of the window, it's silly.
Yeah, that's true.
And then Eric's up there all by himself.
I'm gonna climb
Yeah, I
through
don't
the
know why he
window.
didn't follow me.
Do I need to make a stealth check too?
If you leave this room, you will have to.
Well, I'm just gonna be in this room.
Okay. You guys start to enter this room.
Now I'm still silent, so
Listen to me. He's still silent. He's in the room. I'm talking to him right now.
Mm-hmm.
yes.
Our single job here for now is to try and find this sword.
We need to get to the attic.
Okay. Maybe. We don't know that. What I
That's
need
where the
you to
lights
do is
are.
to move throughout this. Okay, there are lights there. Doesn't mean the sword is there. Move throughout this
True.
facility quietly and quickly.
Job for the road.
I mean, if you alert anybody, sound the alarm, and we'll destroy everything on our way to get to you. But until that point,
Okay.
You and
Can
an
the
Eric are
alarm call
probably
be
going to have to
whippoorwill?
search on your own. I need you to do this quickly and quietly.
All right.
Quietly and
Can the alarm sound be whippoorwill?
So I'll go search up here, I guess.
it can be whatever the fuck you want it to be.
Well, you
Don't
need to
piss
know what it
anybody
is so
off.
you show up. All right. You're searching. You're gonna search the upstairs. Make sure you check perceptions and stuff, man. All right. I'm gonna look underneath the
How can you say that
crack
to him
between
without
the
being
floor and the door.
upstairs?
That was table talk, bro.
Okay. You're gonna perceive
I didn't
that
tell
room.
him, that I perceived it earlier. I'm looking
Jesus.
under the door first. Is there light?
Jesus.
You
In
see
case I
that
fail a
there.
perception roll.
You do see that there's light that seems to be coming in there, and it sounds like somebody is. It sounds like there might be a couple people in there doing stuff.
Okay, move to the next one.
At least the same room, I
Let me
bet.
roll a I rolled an 18 perception on this floor, but I don't know how many rooms that gives me.
You're gonna have to do it for each doorway.
Roger. I mean, I'll look under it too, so whatever my perception doesn't tell me, I can at least see.
Shadows moving across the doorways. Talking.
Shadows,
Listening.
light. If there's light in the room,
There
rather than
is, and
being
you
dark.
definitely hear movement in there.
Okay. Next.
What's the Eric
Well,
doing?
22.
Well, I want to
Can I
explore
get
this,
2
but I'm
rooms
not
with the
really
22
getting a
in this
chance to
corner?
talk.
You definitely hear
Sorry, bro.
stuff in there, and you can smell food.
I think that, Richard, let you take a turn, let him take a turn. Let's do this turn
Yeah.
based.
All right, go ahead.
All right, I
Alright.
want to look under this door, see what I see.
Are you upstairs? Okay. That door. All right. Roll.
Oh shit!
Jesus.
Nice.
Yo, dude, I better know what's happening in this other door too.
You check the door out. The door is definitely
You X-ray
locked.
vision it.
You try to look in the peephole. It looks like a dark room. You would guess that there's no window in there. You do hear what sounds like someone in there moaning a little bit.
Ooh. Like what kind of moaning? You know
Not
what
the
I'm
good
saying?
kind of moaning. Not the good
Oh,
kind.
like did they get their arm cut off and they're moaning because
Well, I mean-
die?
Has the orc been in there?
No, but you know, there's other dangers of the world than the green skin.
Listen, the orc's gonna bed somebody. It's just a matter of time.
Well,
It's part
We-
of his goals.
we
I'm
know the
just
gnome's
trying
pretty
to play
good at
my
that sort of thing.
character.
Alright, so someone's in here moaning. Can I go down here and like see what's going on in this door? Or wait, no, we're doing turn based. Or well, what do I want to do?
You go ahead. I did a
Turn
couple of
based.
rooms.
Yeah.
Go
Okay,
ahead.
I
go
just
ahead.
want to look in here and see if there's like not a person in here. I can explore that one first. Oh boy.
You don't notice anything.
Alright, well, since I don't think that there's anyone in here, I'm going to open it. And or I'm going to try to open it with my thieves tool.
All right, it's
I-
not locked.
Oh, well, I'm just going to open the door very slowly.
I
Okay.
applaud you for that.
All right, you open the door. This handsomely appointed room contains a canopied bed, a low bookshelf, a full-length mirror in a wooden frame on across the wall from the door. Set in the north is an arched window of leaded glass. Nothing here seems unusual.
The Baron and his 2 dogs are also in that room, and you fucked up, and we're all dead.
Nope, there's nobody
You
in
didn't
there.
say that. Alright, so I want to go in
Now-
and maybe thumb through some things, and then I'll let Richard go.
Okay, you can do
Perception?
yeah, since you're in the room now, do another one.
Wouldn't it be investigation?
That's for if you're specifically investigating, like,
People.
yeah. Okay, you take a look through the room. You see that there's not much in here aside from a couple books. The books are not anything like worthwhile. They're just collections of like fairy tales and mythology. Boring.
Well, I think I'm done for now.
All right. Technically, you don't know what's in this room.
Yeah, I
I
don't
didn't
know.
tell you.
Yeah, thanks for not telling me about your encounter.
Yeah, that's my fault. But this is the last room for me to check on this floor, and I'm gonna come upstairs, and I hopefully will see you and let you know before I get there. We'll see. Unless I open this shit. Where's the
Better tell everybody else who's
Roll.
on this floor before you move on.
Oh yeah, I'll let you guys know what.
Plus, there's another door you haven't explored. 2, in fact.
With a 6, you
No,
don't
it's-
really pick up anything.
Yeah, I'm gonna open it.
Okay. You open it, and it is definitely a bedroom. Well, it looks like it's the servants' quarters, actually. Luckily for you, they're not here.
Yeah, no shit. Alright, so I heard stuff behind the other 3 doors here, so I'm gonna tell you guys, hey, there's people on this floor, be careful. I'm gonna head upstairs to the next floor. I didn't find anything that
Don't
in a
do
safe
that
manner.
yet. Shh. Stop talking.
What?
Look at me. There are at least 3 doors on this that you haven't explored. Possibly 4. Here?
No,
Here.
Glenn. Oh, I didn't see that. That's not
Here.
a door, that's a window.
This is definitely a fucking door.
Yeah, no, this one's a window.
So is this one. A door.
I checked that one already.
Did you?
You did?
Yes.
Check these 2.
I heard
on the
dishes
bottom.
clattering behind that one.
Okay. This one you haven't checked.
Right, that one I didn't check. I missed it. My perception was low.
Just saying. I saw that
Well-
when we came in earlier.
Yeah, alright, well, and Eric, it's your go, bro. So I'm not gonna check another door. That's you.
All right, well, I'm gonna just try to unlock this thing.
Oh,
Well,
okay.
actually, no. Let me proceed down here first.
All right.
Whatever this door or window thing is, I'm next
There's
to.
a big opening here.
I'm talking about this one. Yeah, that one.
All right.
There's like a little something here I can.
Oh, a door.
I mean, yeah, that's a door.
Okay. Can I like look under it, see it?
A perception of 21? Jeez, you guys. You hear snoring.
Yeah, we're rolling.
Oh well,
some
I'm
nice
fucking not
perception.
going in there. I want to
Okay.
avoid people, so I think I'm just gonna use
Yeah,
all of my
antisocial
movement.
Rogue.
I'm gonna
we're not
move
in-
down here. I should probably.
I
roll
mean, we're
stealth
not
check.
in. We're not in battle, so you don't
No,
have
you're
to
right, you're
only
right,
move a
you're
specific
absolutely right.
set.
So I stealthed over here so I can explore these other places.
Okay.
You stealthed the shit out of it.
Yeah, I'm not
None
making
of
any
you
noise.
Did.
Nobody notices you at all. And there's nobody here, but, you know.
Alright. You want me to stealth again? Or do you want me to go ahead and just
You're
proceed
fine
this?
for now. Any of these dorks that leave this room will have to make a stealth check, though.
Apparently, if I go to roll, I have to go so far before it'll roll the dice? Yeah. No, it rolled twice. What the fuck?
17, it's fine. You don't hear anything.
Alright, I'm gonna open this up. See what I see.
You see what appears to be a coat room.
Well, there's a coat room there. Okay.
Fancy
Okay.
coats? Anything?
Nope.
Alright, I'm gonna come back in here and then I'll say it again. There's people on this floor. Be quiet. Don't leave. I gotta go to the next floor. I wasn't able to check every room because I don't want to be detected. But I'm gonna proceed. Alright, I'm gonna come up here and I'll talk to you. Hey man, there's people downstairs. I didn't find anything. What's up? Oh, and this room here is the guard's room with a bunch of dolls in it. And the room right across from that is the library. That's where I hid and supposedly sucked off the Baron.
Supposedly, I think I was pretty much definite.
So,
I didn't roll for
Hey,
it.
Are any of you going
before
to
you
leave that
go-
room, or are you just going to stay in there?
No. But hold on, I didn't know I was on mute. Demon, before you leave, okay,
What's up?
since I'm not doing anything, I'm gonna cast a spell on you. Cat's
Where
Grace.
are you? Oh, there you are.
Get back in the room.
Microphone muted.
Oh, back downstairs.
Tacos.
Yep, I'm gonna cast.
Pathfinder is
Cat's
basically
Grace on
Dungeons
you.
and
That's gonna give you
Dragons
advantage on
3.5.
dexterity checks.
Microphone
And
activated.
burn that.
Dexterity checks.
Yep. So stealth, dexterity, right? Or do you already have?
Sleight of hand. I've already got. I mean, I've got a +7 in that.
What about picking locks and stuff like that?
It's all like sturdy.
Okay.
Yeah, it's all.
Then you get this up to an hour. Then. All right. So
All right, cool.
I'm just gonna chill out and concentrate on this for an hour.
All right.
Craig,
And then
Yeah.
and Eric and
Question
I
real quick.
exchange. What? Did you find anything up here,
Put
Eric?
a mark on you so you know that you have advantage. Or
Can I do that? Is that a thing I can do?
yeah, you right click on your icon.
Well, I can do it too. You have advantage on what?
It's here. Let me bring this back up.
I got an aura. Does that work?
Okay, so what I just put up there, if you look at Cat's Grace,
On dexterity checks, you have okay. Here, I'll give you a symbol of you like. There you go. That works
Works
too.
for me.
and if you see Dream, or if you see Eric, send him over. I'll do the. Well, I can't. I can only do one person at a time. I can only concentrate on one spell at a time. But never mind.
Okay.
Okay,
Alright,
just
so
remember
Eric-
that because I'll forget.
Don't fuck it up.
However,
You gonna tell me that
if you
there's
cast
someone?
if you cast it at 3rd level or higher, you can target one additional creature.
Oh, that's correct. But it'll burn my last 3rd level spell.
You tell me
think
that
it-
you hear someone moaning in this room. I
I'll
guess
just leave it on him for right now.
it's on. It's your turn, bro.
I want to ask the DM a question real quick, just
What's up?
so I can clarify something real quick. Do you practice this coup de grace rule?
What?
Like, if we catch somebody flat-footed, sleeping, anything other than being aware of our presence, we get a coup de grace.
Basically, we
Which
can just
means
cut their
we
head
can
off.
basically assassinate them with a single attack. Should we hit?
No, I'm chaotic. Chaotic good.
Yeah,
I'm
you'd
not
have to
talking
have a
about you.
really good reason to do it, but we do have. I would allow it, probably, yes.
All right, I want a perception. This door I'm at.
I'm asking to clarify.
Okay. You don't pick up anything.
You want me to check it since I'm here, right next to you?
Yeah.
Bro, my heart's going so fast I can't tell shit.
You both rolled
13.
a 6.
But I got a 13.
Oh, they did both
because-
roll 6. Huh, that's weird.
Well, he rolled
13,
a 13 technically.
You do not hear anything, but you do smell what smells like soap.
Smells soap. And I'm gonna tell Eric I think that might be a bathroom, and there may be someone bathing in there, but I can hear your heartbeat and I can't tell.
Well, let's go in, boys. I'm using my. Is the door open?
Yeah, not these doors are not locked here.
I'm open it quietly.
All right. You open it quietly, and it is most definitely a bathroom. Nobody's in it.
Is there? Oh, thank God. Oh, there's another door here. I want to listen.
Go ahead.
Realize that
Yeah, boys.
the job here is to find
You do
The-
not hear anything.
The attic. Yeah, I'm trying to find the door to the attic.
Yeah, but
No, we're
you're
supposed
also
to find
looking
the
for a
sword.
fucking sword that's surrounded by ghosts.
You
Well,
do
I
not hear
mean-
anything or pick up anything.
All right, I'm going in.
All right. You open
Right, well, the
that
ghosts
door.
are-
This room smells of powder and fine perfume. A vanity with a mirror stands against one wall, next to faceless wooden mannequin wearing a white bridal gown. Mounted on another wall is a full-length mirror with a gilded frame. A door
Are these
in
windows
one
right here or
corner
doors?
leads to a guardrobe.
Oh,
Just so you know, rare gilded mean also expensive.
yeah. Well, I mean, I don't know. I guess I'll come out and tell him what I saw. But I mean, so we're trying to find the attic, right? Because that's where the crazy light was coming from.
Well, we're trying to find a sword or attic. We're trying to just find anything, I guess.
Well, yeah, I know. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to explore, and I'm not going to go into rooms where people are.
Sword is your focus.
All right. So, what's going on in there? Then there's a guard room. Is that what you said?
Talk. Remember the last mansion?
What's up?
Had a secret entrance behind the mirror?
Yeah, but that's got 2 doors, one on each side of it. You want to roll a percept? You want to go in there and check out to see? Oh, there's a door thing in this hallway too, bro. You want me to
Hey.
continue on the next floor and you just do this?
How do you
'Cause I
roll
don't want to make a
D4, Craig?
decision.
How do you roll the d4?
Why? Is somebody trying to do it?
Thought we
No,
weren't
I'm-
allowed to do it.
Yeah,
I know,
players
I
don't
was-
get to do it.
I was just going to roll all 46 of mine at once.
Yep.
That's fucked up.
He just wants to clear it out because we can't use him anyway.
Oh, I can clear them out if you want.
All right, well, I guess I'll go up here and perception this door and see what's here.
Okay.
If Seth has 46, I probably have like 42.
You guys are rolling way too well on these perception checks. You do not hear anything from that side of the door.
I'm
Way
going
too
in,
low.
boys.
That's a 21.
He said way too well.
Oh.
Yeah.
I thought he said low also.
No, I said well.
Going in.
All right, you go inside, and this looks like a master bedroom.
Ooh.
Time
And
has
there's
faded
no
the
one here?
grandeur of this master bedroom. The furnishings have lost some of their color and splendor. A short pull rope hangs from a wooden trapdoor in the ceiling.
All right, we found it. I want to
wanna
motion
come
to
get me?
Zook. Yeah, I'm like, come over here. I'm like, go get the rest. I found the way up to the attic.
Yeah, well, no, this is a 3-story building. We still got one more floor before we hit attic.
No, the
Oh,
attic
yeah.
is the third story.
Oh, sweet.
Oh, okay. All right, I'm gonna go get them. You want me to stealth for my
Hell
pass
yeah.
back through everything?
Do you
Because
even
there's a guy
architect,
on the
bro?
other side of this door.
I mean, do you want me to roll my stealth
Yeah, do it.
for this?
You got to go back down and everything, so. 17, that's
17.
good.
All right. All right. Hey guys, we found the shit. It looks like it might be the Baron's room. There's an attic
It is about
Full rope
8:30
for
at
a
night now, by the way.
thing.
You guys spent about a half hour trying to find this.
Yeah, so much it's about over with. So we should probably get going, but you guys need to be quiet because there's people sleeping upstairs and some other stuff.
Are you all going?
You guys do what the fuck you want. I'm
Can
going.
anybody? Is there anybody in our group that can cast like
Silence.
I don't know something on us that would help with our stealth that doesn't necessarily need to be cast on somebody who already has perks in that skill?
Well, I'd probably cast it on myself then if that's the case.
Can
Cast
you like
fairy
take your
fire on
shoes
us.
off or something?
I can do enhance ability, which if I give you the dex.
That's what Subnet casted on.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the cat's grace. I mean, it's something.
Cast it on the person who has the heaviest armor. I feel like that they're gonna have the lowest dex.
No, save the healing spells and I'll cast it on myself. I'll burn a second level spell. So I'll burn it right now.
Okay.
So I'm gonna lose my stuff if you want to take that off of me, Craig.
Okay.
I just want to remind the chat that if anybody wants to contribute to any of our fucking skill rolls,
Boric is definitely going to need
would
it.
be most beneficial. Because I'm a 7'2" fucking orc trying to stealth through the middle of a fucking hallway in that mansion. So somebody might
Torek
see us.
really needs some help.
Plus, we got 2 people in heavy armor that are gonna fucking sound like a hobo carrying change across a railway.
Submit, did you cast that
Or
spell
wait,
yourself?
I
fucking
don't think
train
mine would be that
station.
bad.
Yes, I did.
So you got a 13.
I can hide in anything.
Unless someone wants to add from the chat.
But I don't think
13
that
is
would
good
be-
enough.
I got a 19.
You're
I'm
good.
not worried about
Let me
myself.
try my. I'm gonna roll a stealth
Oh,
right
God.
now.
Got her slippers on.
Bob Gila
She
is
switched
not
out
enough.
She switched out shoes like fucking Mr. Rogers. She's
Will you be my neighbor?
Krev, give me some D4s, baby.
I can
Hello, chat.
cast
Help.
the Cat's Grace on at least.
Holy
wow.
shit!
Look
the
at that.
7'2" orc nails the stealth check.
Everybody is fine except for Villiers.
Alright, we really,
The orcs
chat, we
on
really
all
need your
fours
help to come
crawling.
through right now.
I will give you guys enough time if you can convince chat to do something.
Absolutely 0 people see the big green mass just floating across the hallway.
If we summon Sherlock, do we get his cat's grace?
No. He only attacks. I'll give you
If I
guys
give
like
it
I'll
to
give you
him,
guys
he
like
gets
a minute and a
yeah.
half to get the chat to help.
Rehit.
Just type roll D4.
Why
Yeah,
is
give,
the
sub,
bot not
give
doing
Subnet
this?
like 3 or 4 D4s.
Yeah.
He's gonna need that
Roll
kind of help.
4 D4s. Roll 4 D4s.
Oh, what the hell?
Yeah,
I
Rhea, we
see.
need you. Rhea, please be the member of our party that we need to get Subnet's loud ass up these
Not
stairs
I'm
and around
fine.
the corner.
Not Subnet, it's
Oh, or
Pillars.
Bob
Bob.
Vila,
It's
yeah.
Bob. Bob has fucked us.
Sorry, I was just on the Subnet hate
Which is
train of being
surprising
loud.
because he has the lightest armor out of everybody except for me, who isn't wearing any.
Alright, I do apologize. I don't know whether bots thing isn't
Hey,
working.
someone did roll. Did they do that right?
Yep, roll
No,
44.
you can only do 3 though, right?
He has to type roll or use D4 first, and then tell me how many he wants to use. It's all in that thing I just pasted. Otherwise, the system doesn't take it. But why is that timer not working? It's enabled. It was working the first night. Why
You
not?
have 8 D4s,
There he
buddy.
goes. Krev just used it. He wants to use 3.
Oh, thank you, Rhea.
Rhea
You
just
almost
used
came to
it
our
too.
save.
Krev used it first. He wants to use 3. Let me find his thing here.
Hey, basically, Rhea.
Rhea, type slash point. Or not slash points, but exclamation point. Point.
Well, she
So
knows
type
how many
this.
she has.
Rhea, you
have-
did it right.
Whatever.
Well, basically, Rhea,
And
what
then
you can
type
do is
slash use
There's a-
space.
All right,
Like,
I'll roll
use
for you,
D4
Krev.
together.
Let's see what you get here. You'll be able to see it. The players won't. And he said to use 3 of them. You can add 8.
Thank God.
So
To
Takes-
what?
That'll be 13.
You saved our ass, Krev.
So yeah, that takes you to 13, which I said before, like, that is enough. Krev just
good
saved
luck,
you
Krev.
guys. You guys owe him, like, a pizza or something.
Hey.
Wait,
Thank
who
you.
was oh, Ty's in here. Never mind.
And like I said, there's a 10-minute cooldown on that, so you can't just keep helping them. But all right, so you're all stealth.
Or
You can all
hindering
move.
us.
Or hindering them. Yeah, he could have. He could have been like, I want to use that to take away all your points down to a 1.
I won't lie, I would have cried a little bit.
He could have used it against me. I don't know that it's
No,
still
Rhea,
made
he
any
used it. You're good.
difference.
All right, so do you all want to head upstairs, or where are you going?
I'm going
to the attic.
upstairs. Yeah. Going upstairs.
Surprisingly, the orc is the stealthiest of the bunch.
Which is it is surprising. I have quiet footsteps.
He's even stealthier than me
From
right now.
well, I'm gonna attribute it to my nomadic behavior and learn lessons from being a nomad, crawling through woods and desert plains and things like that, avoiding predators. Fuck you guys. I've been on the road. I know how it is.
On the road again. Alright, so we're in this attic. Everyone's up here. Let's go up.
You're actually in the bedroom. You didn't say you went up there yet.
We're doing
Alright, well,
that.
I meant everyone's in the bedroom. So let's
Everyone's
go up into
upstairs.
the
I
attic.
need to make a PV.
No
break
one
real
is-
quick.
No one's moved their things on my
Pee-pee.
screen.
Well, you guys move your things up here to us. That's what the stealth
I'm gonna-
rolls are for.
Did you perception that
Where's
door
the door to the
specifically, or
attic?
investigate it?
Which one?
That trap door for
This
the
one?
attic? Did you investigate it?
No, I motioned straight to you, and then you went to get them.
Yep.
All
So
right.
technically,
I'll
we're
investigate
actually,
it.
Oh, are we all in this bedroom?
Aren't you gonna go pee?
I need to go pee. Yeah, but nobody was like, okay, well.
Yeah, you can go. Don't worry about it. You're good.
I investigated it very poorly. If you want to, someone
Yeah,
else
'cause
wants
I'm
to
not
try
gonna
to
do
check
any
it
of
You
out.
recognize that there is a square on the roof with a rope coming down from it.
There's a little dangly thing.
You're not even sure it's a door. You just see a square-shaped thing.
GG.
So you're all
Anyone
just
else
sitting here
wanna check it
staring
out?
at it.
What is
Jesus
it?
Christ! You still rolled a 1, but at least it was
Fuck
Yeah.
you.
another dice.
There's still a 1 in there. Yeah. 15. Yeah. What are you investigating exactly? It looks like a door to the attic.
Nothing special about it.
You just earned them by watching and just being here and talking.
Let's open it up.
All right, you open the attic door, and yeah, it does like the
Does a ghost come out?
Christmas Vacation type thing where the stairs come out of the top and everything, and hits Chevy Chase in the face.
There's
Is
a
he-
neighborhood in Lexington called Chevy Chase.
Yeah, I've seen that.
Just saying.
Um,
I don't want to live there.
Lexington.
Kentucky.
Can we take a quick 5-minute break before we all go into the
Sure.
attic?
Before we go
Yeah,
in
we
the
can
attic,
do
we
that.
can take a break since we're already down 1. So short break.
I have no good snack food, and that makes me sad.
Me too.
I don't have anything good either.
I'm gonna go get some pudding out the fridge.
Oh, that sounds good.
Like, there's a lot of food to eat, but it's not like something I can make in 5 minutes.
Yeah, I'd have to cook.
I had ice cream with bananas earlier. It was delicious.
Out of fudgesicle.
That's funny because I've got
Fudge
banana
pickles.
pudding with real bananas in it in the fridge. So
Well, I cut up a banana and put it on my mixture of vanilla ice cream, strawberry ice cream, and milk. And it was delicious.
Microphone muted.
I muted them for now. How you doing, chat? I'll talk to you for a minute. You work in Chevy Chase, Washington? Yeah. How you doing, chat? I do apologize. What I posted before and what Sacrificing Ghost posted should be being posted by the bot at 15, 30-minute intervals. Only it's refusing to do it even though both are enabled. I'm going to punch that bot in the face later. I'll figure out why it's doing that. Thank you for following. At least that works. Although, that was a little late. Sid Max, thanks for following. What lies in the attic? They're doing a much better job at remembering what was said on those cards as it pertains to where certain things are than I would have expected. I know I put the thing in a note form, but even then, they're remembering it better than I expected. And piecing it together better than I expected. Here, we'll turn them back on.
Sound resumed.
No one's talking. All right. I have nowhere to go for a break, so I'm good. Hatebringer, thanks for following.
I got coffee.
As a dungeon master, I definitely bring the hate.
Everyone else decided to take a pee break, apparently.
Oh, I did that too,
Microphone
but
activated.
Yeah, everybody did.
that. I did that outside.
Except
I
me.
didn't. I
And
didn't
me.
go anywhere.
It's pee-pee time. Get
There
off.
we go.
Thank you.
I'll be right back.
Microphone muted.
Yeah, me bitches.
I definitely like my little follow alert that's super irresistible, but I've had that for almost a year now. I should probably look into changing it to something new. You know, keep it fresh for
The
me
life
at least.
essence of my foes is pretty strong.
Microphone activated.
Being that I drank.
How's the stealthiest orc ever doing?
He drank half a bottle of his life essence of his foes. Yeah, despite the fact that he stumbled through fucking everything, he's still pretty stealthy. Stealthier than everybody else. Which I don't get.
Hey, man, some days you're very good at being quiet. Who knows?
Who knows? That was fucking just straight up luck. But I do have probably a higher dex score than everybody else that was there. Because it constitutes to my armor class.
What is your dex?
Right now it is...
Mine's 20.
Well, yeah.
Microphone muted.
Mine is at 16. But I
Still
it
have the
was
cards. I never put them
at
away.
14. I spent the last ability score upgrading that so I can get my dex up, but to constitute or to go to my armor class, which raised it a point, but it helps in other places too, so that's why I did it. Despite that I get, hold on,
Fight
I
all your
get it.
rage.
So those
you're
of you
still
that are
just a rat
watching-
in a cage.
They can't hear me
Exactly.
right now.
but I get
The Baroness and the
bonus,
Baron are down eating like a late dinner with guests. The kitchen staff that would have been in here, and the maid and everything,
dex
are
saving throws.
working in the kitchen and working in the prep
Or-
area and working in here. So they're not in their
I get advantage
bedrooms.
on dex saving throws.
But it is, like I
for,
said,
traps and
8:30ish
attacks.
now, so it's getting late. So if they take too
I
long,
have danger
the
sense.
Baron and his dog and the Baroness are going to be in their bedroom. And they're definitely going to notice if they leave that trap door open.
Not that that helps with sneaking, but
Microphone activated.
Hi.
Orc hasn't really done a whole. That was a quick pee. Orc hasn't really done a whole hell of a lot this whole game. Other than
Like it
chop a
takes me
dude's
an
hand
hour to
off.
pee. I'm not you.
You shoved a guy through a wall. Cut off another guy's arm.
Did he go through?
Yeah, I mean, you rolled a crit, I think, if I remember right. So, yeah.
I rolled pretty. I mean, I rolled a 24. It wasn't necessarily a crit, but it hurt him. I mean, he wasn't talking afterward.
Willie. Hi, Willie. Sherlock was on the stream at the first
Hi,
break.
Willie.
He's sitting on the bed over there right now, kind of asleep.
I pushed him into it. Like, I pressed him into the wall, and it cracked beneath the weight of my fist.
There was
Right.
an imprint of
You,
that
you
man
definitely
in
went
the wall.
through it a little bit, though.
Hey, what's up, Willie?
And then I cut the other dude's hand off because he wasn't being cooperative. So I mean, I did a few things, but I didn't kill like 6 vampires. So
Well, technically, you didn't kill you didn't land a hit on a single vampire.
I didn't do anything other than chop a dude's hand off and press another guy into a wall.
Well, the other members of the party were fighting creatures that can fight back. You fought an old guy and a kid, basically.
Yeah.
Who didn't have any weapons or anything.
My mind was on my money, and my money was on my mind, Craig.
Oh,
back.
Really?
Sipping
Nobody
on gin
summoned
and
him yet.
juice.
Also, Wheelie, I did not make this Sherlock as powerful as the one in your game that I had to do because you guys were never going to beat that thing. Also, in that game, Sherlock had an important role to play. He wasn't just a cat. But we never got there.
He was a detective, damn it. I love that show.
It is a good
I just
show.
do.
It's
I
just
can't wait for the
myself
new
on my
season.
glasses.
it's just not. It's too long between seasons.
It is super long between seasons.
I'm
I
okay
don't
with
know.
that as long as it's quality, though.
That's kind of what you get from Moffat, though, because he's focused on Doctor Who, and he's like, man, let's not do Sherlock till whenever.
I kind of wish he would get off of Doctor Who. He's been kind of lately. He needs something else.
He does, and honestly, the story for Sherlock is so amazing.
He's much better
just-
at Sherlock. As far as Doctor Who goes, he has good ideas for like a season-wide arc, but individual episodes, he's not that good.
No, he's not, and that's Moffat's strength. Is he's really good at the long con, basically.
Yeah. But anytime I see him as like the main guy on a single episode, I'm like, oh crap. Oh well.
But we will get a taste of Benedict Cumberbatch in
Doctor
Doctor
Strange.
Strange.
Doctor Strange.
I know very little about that comic. I was never a comic kid, really, so I'm looking forward to it, though.
Oh, I am too.
I see almost everybody back. I think we're waiting for Demonoid.
He
I'm
was
back.
here.
Dub's mic's muted though.
Is Dream here?
Not anymore.
Yeah, here.
All right, everybody's back then. You guys are currently all staring at a entryway to an attic. It is open now.
That just hit Chevy Chase in the face.
Yep. Some
Who's
reason he
Chevy Chase?
showed up and got hit in the face because he kind of deserves it because he's a dick.
All right. So we're crawling up into the attic.
Jeez.
You guys are going up?
Yep, I'll go first. I'm ready.
All right. This is the room you come up in.
Do I have to scroll up for that?
Yes.
Okay. So that little space up there.
Yes. Here's the trap door you can see on there. Right there. I shall read to you what you see in this room.
Desk.
The dusty
Table and a pot.
20-foot square room has a high-pitched ceiling that reaches its peak 20 feet above. The wooden rafters are shrouded in cobwebs, except for an old table with a lantern on it. The room is empty.
Is
There's
the
a
lantern
door.
lit?
Yes.
Okay.
What's on
Somebody's
the other
been
side
here
of this
recently.
door?
Are you opening the door, Char?
I want to know what's on the other side of it.
Well,
I want to perception the door in here, see if we hear anything.
Oh, you perceptioned.
Yeah.
Char, you do not hear anything.
Do we see purple light flashing or flooding underneath of it or anything like that?
No. That door does not seem to have anything going on behind it.
Do a listen check. Do a perception check by the door. Demon.
Char just did.
Yeah, I mean,
But no.
she
Oh,
doesn't
boy.
hear anything directly in that room.
Char just rolled a 26 on it, so.
Well,
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
you're gonna
Oh yeah, I'll perception it. Oh wait, she just got a 26.
Yeah,
We're at
unless,
26,
unless
let's
you're going to
open
get
it.
higher than a
Didn't see
26, I have nothing to add, and even then, I
Open the
pretty much said
fucking
everything.
door.
Well, maybe we should let a
Open it.
fighter go instead of the little cleric.
I'm gonna
I'm gonna-
open it.
Oh,
Okay, go ahead.
Char
my
is
door.
charging in. I like it.
It's a fucking mimic.
She's taking
The,
charge.
the door bites your hand off. No. All right, so you
We
open
have
the door.
a spare. I can just reattach it. It's fine.
We have a very reoccurring thing of hands getting bitten or chopped off or something. Yeah.
So does
Anyway,
Disney.
only between
Yeah.
me and somebody else.
you open the door, and what you see is a really fairly big room. This large attic is full of old, forgotten
Holy
things
shit.
draped in white sheets. Piled around them are barrels, crates, trunks, and old furnishings covered with cobwebs and dust. You see a clear footpath through the maze.
I'm gonna go first.
I go right there.
I'll
I
go
opened
second.
Okay.
I'm second. God damn it!
Select
I
the
opened the
mark-
That's
goddamn
fine.
door.
Okay, that's fine.
I want to know what this is.
Marching order determines that I should probably
that?
go first.
I don't know if that's anything really. That might
I
represent
can't
the
tell if it's a
chimney.
grate.
I think that represents the chimney. Yeah, that
Okay.
does. That's from the
Alright.
kitchen.
All right.
They're
I'll
very
go
thorough when they
here.
draw
I'm
these
cool with that.
maps.
So I see a definitive footprints through the maze of hoarding.
Yeah, let's go.
You guys are going to
Yeah,
the
do
other
we see,
end?
We see footprints in the dust from
I'm
everything.
gonna start
Yes.
following
Path or
those
what?
footprints.
There are definitely footprints in the dust. They look like regular-sized human footprints.
Lovely.
Should I do my 10-minute ritual to detect magic, guys?
Wait till we're done with all this.
But look at all the loot.
I say
in
do
here.
it. I say
Hey,
do
well,
it.
We don't know what's at the other end of the path yet.
Let the two
You might
rogues
wanna
determine
hold-
whether or not they want to perceive anything worth of value. They've been collecting all the bullshit up to this point anyway. When they sell everything, then we get, our share.
Room of requirement.
Or I will cut their hands off.
Okay, do I
And
perceive
every
anything of
single one
value?
of them should know that I am capable of this because I have done it. And they've seen the blood stains.
I'll read you directly from the book what it says with the 23. Searching through the junk in this attic uncovers a few old paintings and antiques, but nothing of value.
Great.
So
Nothing,
this
there's
isn't-
shit in
this
here.
isn't-
Let's go.
This isn't like Payday 2 where I have to chuck paintings over the railing, is it? Alright, we're moving through the junk.
All right,
No,
somebody,
It just said there was
somebody
nothing
go
of
to the
value in it.
door and do a perception check on that.
Oh, you rolled a 23
I'll do
perception? Jeez.
Yeah, I
Holy
did not for
She's
the
a
door.
better,
That was for the room.
She's a better rogue.
My perception.
That's bullshit.
thingy
I
is-
critted on mine.
It's a 7. So that's
Oh,
not
right.
a crit.
Yeah, it's one short then.
I rolled a 19.
It's her wisdom because she's a cleric.
So you're checking out that door?
Yeah.
All right. You look at the door and you see that someone has carved a large skull into the door. Hanging from the doorknob is a wooden sign that reads, "All is not well," and you definitely hear the voice of what sounds like a young man behind the door.
Ooh.
Anything special about the voice itself, other than it's a young man?
Not really. It sounds like he
Okay.
might be trying to cast something.
Okay.
Oh, hell no. Let me in.
Arcane or
We're gonna bust in
arcane
there.
spells or what?
Are we really
You
gonna bust in there?
are
We're
not
just gonna burst
entirely
in the room
sure.
where a dude's gonna cast a magic spell that could...
Can we get into a busting
We're
in
gonna
order to where the
stop
fighters
this
will be in the
spell.
front?
I'm the only arcane caster in this motherfucker.
Do you want to try to detect what he's casting?
I just want to go in there and stab him in the mouth.
Char, you rolled a 26 on perception. You do notice that the skull seems to have a very small glyph on it.
Okay. What does it look like? Do I recognize it?
You would have to make an Arcana check to be able to identify it further.
Oh, gross.
No!
Uh,
Don't you have... Yeah, but you have
Yeah.
inspiration.
I do have
Mine's even
inspiration.
worse.
Do you want to blow your inspiration on it?
I think you shouldn't.
Yeah.
Just let us check it.
I see
I'll
2
go check
crits,
it.
but no way
They
to
can
use
check
them.
it.
But a 14.
3 crits,
3 crits.
but no way to use them.
A 14
Just-
is enough. Well
Okay.
done.
Okay.
You recognize that this is a glyph of warding. You think that if anybody had tried to open the door before you noticed it, it would have lashed out at you.
Irrationally?
No, lightningly.
Is it a female ward?
Lightning's
Lightning?
pretty irrational.
So how do we get in?
Dispel magic.
I don't have that.
You've got
I
to
didn't
find a way
prepare.
around that glyph.
Let me... First of all, let me just ask this question. Why do we want to go in there?
Because we need there's probably shit in there we need to find out.
Sword's probably gonna be.
You know,
in there.
swords,
That's
purple lights, you know, ghosts, things.
How dungeons work.
It is now 9 p.m. in game.
Okay.
Getting close to our bedtime.
Yeah, I know.
Or can zip all night long.
So all I know from the glyph is that it is gonna lightning us.
What about the wall around the door?
It's a fairly solid wall, made of stone.
How deep?
Fuck sticks.
I mean, you can't really tell, but you would think that it'd be deep enough that you're probably not going to be able to just bash through it like the Kool-Aid Man unless you really, really, really roll well.
What if he rages and his loinskin rises?
Intimidate the
What
glyph.
if I just punch a fucking what is it, glory hole into the wall?
I think, doesn't rage give you resistance to magic?
It gives me resistance to everything but something. What is it?
While raging, you have resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, slashing, advantage on attack, stealth.
Hold on, let me look at rage. I have resistance to everything but...
You don't have actually any magic resistance when you rage.
I have magic
Except
resistance.
if I'm raging, I take
Yes,
half damage
yes.
from everything.
Gnome. Do it.
I've
Except
got
because
magic
You also
resistance.
get your uncanny dodge, which allows you to take half damage on dexterity saving throw.
Yeah.
You'll
But I
be
take
able to
half
survive
damage,
this
period.
and drop the ward.
I don't have that much health though. That's the problem.
I take half damage from everything if I'm raging. Unless it's psychic.
You sure?
Yes, I took the path of the bear.
Oh, the path of the bear. Damn it, that's not. Oh, yeah, okay. Path of the Berserker. That's the only one they listed on this stupid thing. Alright, yeah, I'll believe you. So, I don't know what you guys want to do.
Well, Glenn, I've got advantage on all all intelligence, wisdom, and charisma saving throws against magic, and
I
can
have,
do...
I have danger sense. Since I can see the attack coming because I know there's a trap there, I have advantage on all dexterity saving throws, and I'll have advantage on strength saving throws. Because I'll be raging if I decide to do that. Do you want me really to break down this door and see what the fuck is inside of here?
What if
All right. Well, I mean,
what if
yeah.
I use blink and hop onto the ethereal realm and then move my 10
Blink
feet inside and then open the door?
I don't
Might
know
work.
that you can do that. Let me look. I think you have to be able to see where you're going. Not blind blink. Blink! If you are on the other plane, you can turn an unoccupied space of your choice that you can see within 10 feet of the space you vanished from. You cannot go through doors with it.
Damn it.
yeah, you can't see.
Will
Good
dispel
thought, though.
magic work to get rid of the room?
Yes. pretty sure at least.
Alright, let's dispel the shit out of it.
Yeah, do one of you have that?
Sure did.
Casted it.
This whole time we're talking about who's going to take the damage and she could dispel it.
Okay, yeah, you just, if you're going to use it, I don't think you have to roll anything or nothing. No.
Squizzy couch. The orc picks up the couch and just chucks it at the door.
Alright, so Char's using Dispel Magic then? Okay, Char uses Dispel Magic. The ward vanishes from the skull.
Hi.
Bust open.
You want to be the first one through, or you want me to go first?
Go first. I'll go second.
Okay, then I'll go first. I'm gonna open the door. I don't care if it's slow or not. I'm just gonna open that motherfucker.
Wait,
The
wait, wait.
goddamn door.
Before you open it, Craig, you're not going to end the session after we open it, are you?
As you reach for the doorknob, we end the session. No, I'm not going to do that. I kind of want to finish up this house before we stop.
Okay.
Alright, so you guys open the door then. And you
And we
see
a
inside.
single square. Oh,
That was my bad.
That guy is huge.
I know. I just added him. Jeez, give me a second. All right, so yeah, you open the door and you see a guy in there. He's kind of
He's got the
reading.
Jesus hand.
He's reading from a book, and with your Arcana of 14 check there, Demonoid, you can tell he's mispronouncing things. He's saying the spells wrong. He's screwing up.
This is how you
He don't
summon
know.
demons.
He don't know shit.
Can I tell him to shush?
As you speak up,
What do I see?
You startle him. As you look in the room, you see that someone has taken old, mismatched furniture and created a study that is dusty and lamplit. Tables strewn with pieces of parchment on which strange diagrams are drawn, and a freestanding bookshelf holds a collection of bones. A dusty rag covers the floor in front of a pine box on which lounges a skeletal cat. It is not Sherlock. Several more cat skeletons skulk about. They're actually moving around. Most unnerving of all is the sight of 3 small children standing with their backs to you in the northeast corner of the room.
God, they're going like full Blair Witch.
Yeah.
What the hell's going on here?
All you hear is the sound of a shovel.
In the center of the room, perched on a stool, is a thin young man with a premature streak of gray in his dark hair. He cradles an open leather-bound book in his arms, and like I said, he was obviously trying to do some spell casting, but failing.
Can I
That book out of his
can I
hands.
hush him real quick?
With
Can I
the-
just
with
be
the-
like, shh, shut
With
up?
with a 17, can I figure out what he's kind of trying to do?
With a 17, you're able to pick up some things. The parchment you're glancing at on the table as you enter looks like he's trying to make a teleportation circle.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna do this. No, I'm not. I'm just gonna, I'm.
You trip and
Damn it.
fall, and he hears it, and he turns around, startled. He says,
Hey, how's it going?
"He says,
Stop
what?
doing that.
Who are you?"
We are enemies of Lestrade.
Lestrade.
Or Strahd.
I think at this point,
Oui,
we're pretty
oui,
much
my friend.
enemies of everybody. We are enemies of your captor.
Oh no! See, I was trying to think of where I've heard Lestrade from. In Monkey Island, it's LeChuck, not Lestrade. My bad.
Well, Chuck, that's funny.
Lestrade.
That's funny,
Lestrade
Chuck.
is from
You see that smile?
Interview with
Come
a
on, Chuck.
Vampire.
No?
Okay, yeah. I haven't seen an interview with a
Oh,
vampire
that's
since
a
I was a
little
teenager. Jeez. Yeah, he is startled by your presence.
Trying to get rid of this
Ovaries? I don't know what you're saying.
the icon. I'm trying to get rid of the icon. Never mind. Proceed on. Ignore me.
I'd like to cast a spell.
Okay.
I'd like to
You
cast
just
Mage
gonna lay
Hand
there?
and take that book from him.
Okay.
I can carry up to 10 pounds with it, so as long as the book's not more than 10 pounds.
I'm thinking here. Does he have a? Okay, he is going to try to make a dexterity saving throw since you're grabbing the book. I know your hand's invisible, but he's definitely going to feel it start to be pulled away from him. I'm just going to do a flat D20 since he doesn't actually have a thing. Yeah, you grab it.
Alright, cool.
Natch.
What are
I'm
you
gonna
trying to
hand
do
that
here?
over. I'm gonna hand that to Villiers.
As you take the book, he's like, "Damn it! What? Who are you?"
Who are you?
I'm just. Is it my turn? We doing turn based again?
He says, "I am Victor."
Good
Von
for you.
Trees?
Good for you. I'm gonna.
That's helpful. So helpful.
Super helpful.
Like,
What are you
just
doing
like
here?
before, I'm gonna drop.
What
my
are you
great
doing
axe
here
to the
in my
ground
parents'
out of my
mansion?
hand, let it hit with a thud, and be like, "We're looking for a sword."
We're looking for sword.
We're looking for you. Where are you trying to teleport and why?
We're looking for a sword.
He kind of narrows his eyes at you and said, "Do you serve Strahd?"
No, we don't serve
Oh.
Strahd. We're here to look for the sword that can kill him. Give me the sword, and I won't cut off all of your limbs one by one, like I did to the last guy.
Jeez, oh man. He says, what sword? We have a couple artifacts in the room you just came from, but I've never seen a
it'll
sword."
Shine like daylight. Probably. I
Glenn,
don't
the
know.
sword's
I'm
supposed
an
to be in a
orc.
room filled with ghosts that are dead or still ghosts.
Full of darkness, probably.
Compared to this orc, Strahd's not looking so bad.
Zook, did you want to check
Yeah,
out
I
those
know.
things?
Right.
Well,
Yeah,
I mean, I
I
haven't
just didn't
imprisoned
know
the whole
what I
town. I
should
just
roll
cut
for
one
it.
corrupt villager's limb off.
All right, as you
Wasn't
get
he
closer,
corrupt?
you see that these children are not actually children. They're painted wooden dolls dressed in clothing that Victor wore as a child, probably. You're not sure why they're there.
I'm searching this desk while he's intimidating him.
I'm not
Got him
intimidating.
distracted.
I'm just asking questions. Listen,
Well, Bob Vila's
You
intimidating.
just gotta look at him and it intimidates this little.
I mean, if I look at anybody, it probably should intimidate them, but it doesn't always.
Anything in the desk?
Let me level with this kid.
You didn't. Did you roll? I didn't see a roll.
Fucking Seth, why are you rolling for intimidation?
I rolled that earlier when everybody else was.
Ah,
I rolled it to see if
Well,
I
that's
could
not
do
much better.
than one,
You
and
do
I
not
did.
see anything aside from those scrolls.
Wouldn't you want to roll a investigation if you're searching the desk directly? You might get a little bit
I
better.
like how everybody tries to roll out of their roll.
Investigation of 10. It's just a desk full of those scrolls.
What do you mean out of my roll? I'm charisma based.
Oh, okay.
That's why I get a +8.
Yeah, you don't
have
see
a
the
higher
8
plus
there?
than I do.
Okay, so you guys asked him what he's trying to do up here with that teleportation spell thing, right? One of you did
Yes.
at least. He
Yeah,
turns to
that's
you
true.
and he says, "I'm trying to create a teleportation circle to get me out of Barovia."
Listen, okay. Conan, whatever your fucking name is.
Victor.
Yeah, sure.
Conan?
We can get you out of here. But there are a few obstacles that we face before.
Nobody knows how to get out of Barovia. That's why I'm doing this circle.
Well, okay, killing Strahd is probably a way, and that's what we're set out to do.
Strahd cannot be killed.
I beg to differ. Is there any way that I can present the evidence that
Yeah, dude, I can show him my little necklace or my little charm I have with all the vampire teeth and direwolf teeth, and like this is proof of our killing ways or something.
Okay, you killed some, what is that? A dog
That's
tooth?
fantastic.
What's that?
And vampire teeth. I said
mean,
we're on the rise, man.
Vampires aren't Strahd. Strahd is beyond them. And
Well,
Zook,
that's why we need your help. to
Demonoid,
find
what
the
did you
sword.
roll for?
I'm checking this chest out here in the corner.
Let me see what that is. Okay, you open the chest. It contains several bolts of silk cloth, needles, thread, a half-finished wizard's robe. As you're checking it, you notice there seems to be something with a 17 investigation. You notice there seems to be something under this rug.
Oh,
Under the
okay.
rug.
What's under the rug?
Not my cape.
Are you asking or are you checking?
Ask
I'm
him
checking.
first.
You're asking. He
I
says.
mean, I guess, yeah.
He
Up to
says,
demon. would
under the
ask.
rug, nothing.
Now I'm looking.
Okay, you
Where's
pull the
the
rug
rug?
away, and you see that
That was the dad and Richard coming out.
you see that there is definitely there's definitely a spell circle drawn on the ground. It's a bunch of sigil searches. That's all you can tell without an Arcana check.
About 23.
Okay, geez. This is definitely what you see as an attempt at a teleportation circle. But it's flawed. Very flawed. You see that its teleportation is basically set to nowhere. You think if anybody tried to use this, it would probably have a high chance of killing them instead of doing anything else. Because it's it's so badly done that you're actually like embarrassed.
All right, kid, carry on.
Right? Leave him to his own devices. We wouldn't even have to come here. But we got that book with spells in it that for you.
Was it arcane or
Arcana.
You
What-
muted yourself.
Yes, like I said, I want to get out of Barovia. I want to get away from my parents. They suck.
Why do your parents suck?
Have you met them?
Just one of them.
Probably not. Listen.
really likes his festivals?
Yeah, no kidding. The festivals. He thinks that the freaking festivals are gonna like scare Strahd away with happiness or some crap. And
Yeah,
he's
it's
starting to get
bullshit.
agitated
But-
just talking about it.
All right, stop. Listen. Shh. Quiet down. I want you to tell me where I can possibly find a valuable item that your father would have kept somewhere.
If it's
Anywhere.
if it's very valuable, it never would have left his.
Extremely valuable.
He would have kept it on it just like his dogs. But if he didn't have any idea what it was or didn't care about it, it would be in that room behind you.
I
I want to. Very well. I want to
Alright,
see
so
if
your
he
father's
knows.
an idiot. Okay. What if he did?
He is.
It's not. It's not in any room we've been in. What we're looking for is a sword that is a sword, and it probably exudes a shining like daylight, possibly. And
Yes,
from our description, that's what we're looking for.
That's
In a
what I
room
said.
full of still ghosts in a house of corruption. Does that sound familiar to you?
Yeah.
I
Is there a
don't know
room full of
anything about
ghosts?
still ghosts. This is definitely a
Fantastic.
corruption-filled house. There's no question there.
Well,
Is there a basement in this house, perhaps?
No, there's only the first floor, the second floor with all the bedrooms, and this attic.
Why is it such a corrupt house?
Again,
Because-
have you not met my father, the Baron?
He's a retard. Let's keep moving.
I completely agree. And he points to the sign on the door that says everything is not well. My father's
we-
stupid catchphrase of everything, or all is well, is full of crap.
Yeah, we've met your father, and in fact, I think you might be a little bit more sane than he is, despite your little spell.
I would
Let's
hope
figure this
so.
out. Don't kill yourself. We're gonna go and handle this. Yeah, I guess. I mean, hang out. Just do you. You know what I mean? But don't.
If you
fucking
guys
get-
are going to leave me alone, I'm just going to resume trying to get this teleportation spell
But
going.
do you want to come with us? Because you're gonna murder yourself and maybe everybody else.
I still think that this teleportation spell is my best bet of getting out of here.
Can I murder him?
Okay, you can do your detect management thing, sure.
Alright.
I'm gonna say
Maybe-
it's been long enough that you did it, and because he was talking for a good while to this kid. So yeah, you have detect magic that's within like 30 feet.
I'm just gonna wander around the attic, see if anything pops.
You definitely feel that there's something in this attic.
Well, I mean, anything
Mention
start
it.
glowing.
I mean, you're detecting magic from this room, but you're also detecting magic from this room.
Oh, so there is something in this room in the attic.
Mm-hmm. That's
Attic.
what you think.
Okay. Well, I take it you're telling us this, Seth, right?
Yeah, but it's not like there's not like an aura radiating from where the magic is concentrated or anything.
You can
But
just
it
feel that
does
it's
something
here.
here.
You don't actually get like exact instructions from detect magic.
It's not like hot and cold.
No.
Someone needs to start breaking open crates.
Yep. I'll start over here.
Everybody that's in this room, roll an investigation check, not perception.
Investigation.
Not perception, investigation.
Yeah, we're gonna do investigation this time because you're being specific. Nope. Kinda.
I have 0 investigation.
Not bad.
Try it anyway.
What?
Never mind.
Yes!
Cormac,
Dramatic.
you
Got
fall
out
on your
of the
face
way.
again.
Here's what the orc is gonna do. Given that roll, I'm
Here it
gonna
comes.
run straight through that room, just blasting everything.
So you're gonna make a bunch of noise, is what you're saying.
Oh, don't do that.
I mean, I can handle that situation. What I can't handle is fucking looking for goddamn bullshit when we should be just killing shit.
Just stop and take a drink. It'll be
That's
fine.
taking
You
too
take
long.
a drink. Forgetting this dude.
Villiers,
Do we all
Later.
roll?
you eventually open a crate
Serious?
that seems to have a sword hilt in it.
Oh, now we gotta piece it together. Anybody a blacksmith? Where's Crib when you fucking need it?
Hold on a second, let me look this up.
Well, if it's a sword of light, maybe it works like a lightsaber.
Maybe it doesn't.
I-
Given that this is probably like the 12th century.
I'd
Okay.
also like to say to Zook, maybe he can hop in there real quick and kind of correct his portal just a little bit.
Villiers, as you sit there,
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna fix this guy's portal real quick.
Villiers, as you grab the sword hilt, it was Villiers, right? Who found it? Yeah.
Yeah, it was.
You
Exactly.
you start thinking about the sword of the sun sword that you're trying to find, and the hilt erupts in light.
I told you, bitch!
Nice.
Tell me anything. I'll fucking kill everybody.
Thunder.
I mean,
Thunder.
whatever. What is that?
Thundercats.
It is not the sword of omens.
Thunder. Thunder. Thundercats. Oh!
And if you want to try to help with his teleportation circle, you're gonna have to make an Arcana check.
Another one?
I think you should just wash it away.
If you're trying to help him with
Right.
it,
Don't let it hurt anybody.
you're able to point out to him the flaws that he has to work on, and he sits there and listens to you, and you basically stop him from what would kill himself with it.
Oh, how unfortunate.
Hey, guy, you might want to pick a destination too, you moron.
So just
I
the
want to
hilt
ask
starts to
Villiers
radiate
for the
light.
sword.
Oh shit! The sun sword is sentient?
What?
The sun sword, whatever I just got popped up, it says the
Oh, I gave you the wrong. I gave it to the wrong person. Oops.
Can I want to ask for the sword, please.
Whoops.
You have a sword of sentience, sir.
There, Villiers. You should be able to see it now. My bad.
I can also still see it. Oh, I haven't
Yeah,
closed
you
yet,
have to
should
close
I?
it. Yeah,
I'll close it. I'll close it. I don't want a metagame.
But there you
Put
go.
The sentient, it's gonna talk to you and be like, "Bitch, what's up?"
I really hope this sword didn't like imprint on him and just it's completely wasted on someone who can't even use a sword.
No, you have to attune with
What,
it.
what do you think? It's like a little fucking duck. Like the first thing it sees is its mommy.
Yeah.
So, how you attune with weapons in this game is you basically have to have it on your person for about 8 hours and focus, and then you're attuned to it. And it can only one item can be attuned to one person. You can attune up to I think 3 things total. I'd have to look to be sure.
Is it a small sword or a great sword?
It's a finesse sword.
I mean,
Yeah,
it's
that's like what I
it's a
use.
finesse
Short
sword. It can. I mean, the blade is sunlight, so it can be whatever length you want it to be. Really,
Can
a
I
long
have
sword
this
or a
sword?
short sword.
But it's
No,
not
I
just
want the
dex.
sword. You already have a +1 rapier.
Yeah,
I'll
but you
give
have
you
a
my
silver
+1
sword that
rapier.
does unlimited
Yeah,
damage
yeah.
to undead enemies.
I like to have because I am also Arcana based. I'm a mage.
I mean,
rogue.
it's just saying I just built
I'm
my
just gonna
character
show
around
this to all
loving
of you.
sword. so it's
Cripple
alright.
fight!
There you go. Everybody can see it.
I'm gonna tell people about it, and I'm going to have the 2 rogues play rock paper scissors.
Oh,
Nice.
How are we gonna do that?
you have to figure out a way to do that.
He
Then
doesn't
I'm
have
not.
a camera. I'll do it on camera, but he doesn't
I
have
was,
one.
I was just gonna say both of you roll a d20.
All right.
Evens or
Alright.
odds. Somebody call evens.
And the chat can help.
I thought it was just whoever's higher.
Chat.
That
can't
works
help.
too.
Just roll a d20.
Well,
Whoever's
fuck
higher
me.
gets it. Oh shit, a d8? Sucks. Richard, roll a d20.
Oh,
Yes!
I did.
2 low rolls.
Yes! Fuck yeah. Let's go. It's alright, Richard. I'll give you my silver sword. I'm a nice guy.
Villiers is gonna turn.
I can't use your silver sword. I can only use finesse.
It is. It's a short sword.
Is it?
It's a short
Yeah,
sword.
it's a
is it?
short
Okay.
sword. Yeah, I'll give
Really?
you I'll give you the silver short sword.
Oh, I failed.
Villiers is gonna turn. to
Yeah.
Emmerich
I
and
have
be like,
proficiency
I-
with
I,
swords.
I bestow upon you the power of Grayskull.
Yes. I have the power.
Jesus.
So what do I
I got
just
an
call this
11.
I just call this the sun sword in my inventory, right?
Yeah. Just copy. You want a short sword, right?
I don't get
Oh,
the
yeah.
sword.
Yeah. Just keep it like that then. Keep it short sword statistics, but add the bonus and everything.
Wait, if it were a long sword, would it still be finesse? Because those don't exist. But if this
No.
was a special sword, I'd keep it.
No, it's short sword. We're gonna stick with finesse roll.
I rolled highest.
You rolled a D100, and you only rolled a 65.
Healbot, you already
He
have
rolled
an
a
enchanted
D100
mace.
plus 99. Yeah.
I rolled a 20 and got an 11. I rolled higher than you.
Well,
Butt face.
okay.
You guys, it is about I would say almost 10 o'clock now. You think that you better get, since the attic room
Maybe I
is
should
through a
keep it.
bedroom. You probably want to get through there before they go to bed.
I know the stats for that sword.
Moving
that
on.
silver sword. And you can have my
Well, it's-
+1 rapier.
Well, no, you can keep it.
The stats for the silver
Oh,
sword are
yeah.
the same
Oh, wait,
as
you
any
don't
short
dual wield, do
sword,
you?
except that it will do damage to like things that resist.
All right, so I get your +1 rapier, so that's just a +1 to my attack roll, but not damage, or is it both?
It's both.
Both.
We looked that up last time. It's both.
So a silver.
Yeah,
Silver
silver short sword.
Man, enchanted mace, flying rug, sun sword,
And it is
Special-
dex based, right?
Shut up,
So-
Eldritch Blast.
silver sword, special rapier. Not feeling
It's
any
piercing
love.
damage
I
Yeah,
did get
piercing.
a +1 great axe.
with a 1d8.
Yep.
But
Hmm.
you got a book of spells.
My mace is terrible.
And is that it? Just the fact it's
Awful.
silver?
Yeah, it's silver, so it does like full damage of like magical, supernatural shit.
I mean, Troy, your mace is magical too.
I almost wish it was a plus something.
How
plus
is it
1.
magical? It just gives me extra damage when I go from behind to shove it up their ass.
That still makes it a magical weapon. Like,
But
even
it's
with
still
the
pretty
bonus.
shitty. My rolls are terrible.
It's
well,
very
that's not
shitty.
the mace's fault.
But
It's very
even then,
shitty.
it's only a d6. That's shitty.
Yeah, but you're a cleric. You're not meant to be making damage.
But I'm gonna die if I don't do damage.
You
I
know?
beg to differ.
Yeah, I beg to differ too. You can heal your own wounds for pretty much ever.
And you guys are in an
Not
undead
really.
campaign,
I'd have to remove
basically.
the
The
+1
clerics are
mod.
overpowered
Clerics are super overpowered.
because you guys are facing a lot of undead. So what are you guys going to do here? You're running out of time before people show
I'm
up.
moving out of that area and just fuck this shit. I'm done. I want
Real
to
quick.
murder something. Let's go.
Real
Mhm.
quick before we leave,
Yeah.
like to
Of course, real quick before we leave. Like
Yeah.
every other fucking time.
when we walked in on him doing his spell, where the light's purple and stuff, like
Was
we
he
saw
ja-
from the
Oh
outside.
yeah, definitely. It
Okay.
looked like that.
Yeah. Spell.
It looked like Char's background right now.
Right. Let's go.
My TV, my only current light source aside from my computer. I need to get my lamp in here tomorrow.
What's the basic damage on this thing?
It's a short sword.
Oh, okay, so it's like a 1d6.
Yeah.
The 1d8.
Man, I wish somebody would have told me there's a library.
Is the magic
Dex-based.
Hey, Chris, or not Chris? Why did I say that? Craig. So for
Oh,
the
hey,
extra
man, there's a
1d8,
library.
is that under the magic bonus? I just type in 1d8, or is like how do I add the 1d8?
You would have to
Oh,
add a
damage type
secondary.
too.
You'd have to add like a second attack that's just like Sun Sword, radiant damage, and then just put like 1d8. Remove like the attack. Remove any bonuses for like strength or anything. You basically have to manually do it anytime it's because Roll20 doesn't know if your 1d8 is like it doesn't know if you're attacking like an undead and you're going to be using
Okay.
it.
I'm clicking on it, and for some reason it's like not working. Like I'm clicking on it in my inventory, and it's not like popping up.
Oh, let me see what you did. We'll pause here for a second.
Well, I mean, we can deal with it afterwards if it's not like. I mean, we're not going to fight again before we end. I don't think.
Why am I looking at Villiers? That's the wrong
If we
person.
don't fight again before we end, I'm gonna be pissed.
I rolled stealth to get
well, you
out of
didn't
here.
give it a
without
name
waking
for one
anybody
thing.
up, so.
There it is.
Oh wait, it's weird. It's not showing up.
Is it doing that thing where it's about midnight, a little bit later, where it's not saving shit?
Kinda.
It does that every fucking time.
Yeah, you'll just have to remember to fix that later, probably.
Me?
Yeah,
All right.
Just add the amount that needs to be added to it.
yeah. So you guys are gonna
Well,
sneak
no, I
out
mean,
of
like
here
I
then?
can't even click on it to get the roll.
Are you guys sneaking out of here then?
Sure.
Ooh, sneaking? Oh, okay.
Gotta
Does
get
my,
the fuck out
does
of
my
here
Everyone's still
somehow.
21
sleeping and
still
shit.
apply?
You guys will have to roll stealth, every one of you.
I rolled the 20.
Right, well,
I
I'm
see
gonna
that.
give myself the buff again.
Okay,
Fantastic. Here we go. Roll stealth.
12.
God damn it.
Some that's in trouble with that.
15.
Chat, this is your last
Well-
chance to probably help them if you want. Subnet is in trouble here.
No,
We'll give
it's
him a
in
minute.
huge trouble because he jingles like a hobo with change.
No, I am the train.
Yeah.
I'm gonna I'm opening this window here, and I'm
Okay.
gonna go down my grappling hook to the ground,
Okay.
and that way they don't have as far to walk and might make it.
No,
If
we're
everybody
not
wants to go that
doing
way, the
that.
stealth rolls don't matter because there's nobody there. So it's up to you.
I'm gonna slide down the rope and get a feeling like I used to when I climbed the rope in gym class.
Okay. Subnet.
Feeling
Rhea,
rope
Rhea
burn?
just did it. All right. So
Knees up to 3, Rhea.
yeah, Rhea, you have to say if you want to use 1, 2, or 3.
Burn 3, please.
Yeah, he needs it. Bad skis.
Probably 3, Rhea.
Okay. Well, you can add 3, 6, 7. That's what did you have? An 8? Yeah, that's enough.
15.
Hey,
I
you
already
fixed
got
it.
the damn window.
All right, you guys. With all those stealth rolls, you guys can either stealth outside the way you came in, or you can just go out the window with his rope, basically.
Why are we going outside?
I think
Get
you're
back
leaving.
To the end.
You got the
We're
sun
gonna
sword.
leave it.
man. We're done.
No, we got the sword, yes. Okay, we got the sword. There's still a problem with this fucking dick who's leading the town into fucking garbage.
You're the one that was saying
You
all
want
we
to go
needed was
behead
the
him
sword.
first?
That's
You can go
true.
behead him first.
How? That's my character. This is me saying, me, the person who understands the story that's going on. My character doesn't give a shit. He'll go wherever. However, this guy needs to die. He needs to just be murked in his fucking bed and just be like, guess what, guys?
You guys went through his bedroom. He wasn't in there.
Okay,
He's sleeping very soundly.
good for him. We're gonna find him.
Just saying,
You should
you're
find him.
gonna try to get us killed. I'm not doing that.
If we don't do it now, well, there's fewer enemies. We're gonna have to deal with his entire contingent of guard when we meet him.
We're probably gonna have to do that
eventually.
anyway because we're gonna wake his ass up when we go to attack him because
Okay.
someone's gonna hit
Would you rather
something.
do that here in an enclosed space where they can't surround us, or in the festival square where it'll probably be with ample
Well,
Look,
space?
Look,
He's got a
we've already
guard
got
sleeping right
reputation
here,
in
Glenn.
this area. We already got good reputation. Why fuck that up?
Because I don't know. When we wake
Why?
up tomorrow, he's gonna notice something is terribly amiss when the ward is gone from the door to his son, who's trying to cast a teleportation spell.
The son doesn't give a shit about his father. He's gonna be like, what the fuck ever. Get the fuck out of here. I'm gonna go beat off and try to make a teleportation. Doesn't give a shit. And the father probably doesn't even want to talk to him. I
I'm
think we're
going to
better
the
off getting the
tavern.
fuck out of here.
I'm gone skis.
Go.
I'll do whatever the party wants to do, but I feel like it's a mistake. Because we're already in the fucking mansion and have access.
I don't know, we got
I
what
can
we
get
came
us
here
back
for.
in.
Yep.
I don't really want to. I can't murder innocent people.
Innocent?
Not here.
I mean, just because he makes laws that people don't like doesn't mean, you know.
He's well, first
His
of all,
intention
you
is good.
should feel fucking horrible for the people that he locked up in the donkey masks in the stockade that were just unhappy of the situation that they
Yeah,
lived
but
in.
I'm not gonna murder him
Well,
for
they
that.
didn't have to live here. Just saying.
Yeah, they did.
How they know? They can leave. They can go to the
They
other
can't
village.
leave. They'd get fucking murked.
That's,
Okay,
That's
how about
before
this?
the fact.
how about this? Let's go into one of these empty bedrooms, grab something to wear, like coats or something to cover our faces and our appearance. Go and threaten the shit out of him, and then disappear into the night.
Now, that will work. That I'm for.
Yeah, I'm
Break
down
him
for
I'm all
that.
for
break
killing
break
him.
his hands.
But is
I
he even here?
can't kill him.
Yeah,
That's
cut
a
off
very
his
good
hands.
question, guys. Where
No,
is
don't,
he?
Don't cut off his hands, but
Yeah, where is he?
you could cut out his tongue, but
Cut off his dick and give it to the gnome. Souvenir.
I'm glad I left.
all right. Well,
I'm going to the town square.
yeah, I'm gonna go to the tavern and we'll
Yeah,
do
I'm
an
out of this
alibi.
bitch.
And I'm gonna go stealthily to the town square, and I'm gonna lockpick the gallows and let those guys out.
The DM did make a good point, though. Where is he?
Well, I didn't say that. Char did.
I like the place on fire.
It seems to be your go-to solution.
I don't
mean,
see why not.
Nobody else is doing what I feel like they should do. So just burning the place down could get rid of all of our problems. I feel like.
Demonoid, with a 26, you're able to sneak past those guards, and with an 18, you are able to unlock the people in the stocks. They nod at you, and they're gonna take the first opportunity.
They don't see me. Don't see me. I rolled a 26.
I thought you made yourself visible to the stockade people.
Oh hell no! That's just gonna be like a random good deed that just.
He's-
All
all
right,
of a
well they're
sudden-
unlocked, but they don't know it then.
He John Cena that shit.
They're gonna be stuck
They-
there, not knowing
But they
that.
don't. You said they don't know it.
They're unlocked, but they have no way of knowing that.
I'm
Well,
fine
when
with
I
the orc
open
setting
it-
this place on fire. I don't care.
I'm fine with that
Alright.
too. If he escapes,
Alright, I'll let him
that's
see
fine.
me.
He ain't got a place to live. He'll be a little bit nicer.
No.
I'll let them see me at the stocks then, but only the prisoners, none of the guards.
All
They're all
right.
gonna blame his son for blowing up the house anyway.
They whisper to you, we will escape at the first sign of the guards not paying attention. Thank you.
Must set the mansion on
And
fire.
I get and then I
Distraction.
fucking leave.
Go steal the gilded mirror first.
No, fuck this place. Fuck everything inside of it. Fuck your face.
But you said
Let's
gilded
go.
means expensive.
I
Blow
mean,
it
I'm
up
not going to
and
stop
blow
you
it
guys
up,
if you want to
but-
set a building on fire, but there are innocents in this building.
Don't give a shit. Can't be that many innocents. This guy's a douchebag.
Well, his staff and all that.
They wouldn't sleep with me. I don't care. Maid had her chance.
Maid had her chance.
I am
She did,
curious,
But
though,
everybody
what's
ignored
down
my
here?
advances. I tried to better.
Where does that go?
She
Where's
was
what
like,
go?
I
"Eh."
would see these stairs here.
Where are
You
you?
can't. You're not even there. You're at the stockade.
Yeah, that's true.
Came back.
No,
You're not that
you can't
fast.
go back that quickly. I'm setting the
I'm a
place on
fucking
fire.
dude. Oh, you gonna set it on fire? I came back to see if I needed to light it on fire because I've got oil and shit still.
Well, given that the people at the stockade need a distraction to escape and live a happy, unhappy life, happy, unhappy. Well, they're happy that they got out of the stockade, but they're still happy because this place is shit. I'm gonna light this place on fire.
All right. I'm not going to stop you.
Do I?
You're the only one still inside, though, out of your group.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
it's
left.
true.
I think everybody else
Everybody
went
else-
back to the inn.
You know what? I'm used to everybody abandoning me.
Just
Oh.
waiting outside the window.
Okay. You guys are waiting for him, and you're like, what's taking the orc so long to get outside?
Well, first of all, this room is full of shit that I'm looking at. All this, where I am currently.
Yeah.
Molotov.
Do you
Fine.
have one?
I can fashion one.
Gonna lose your wineskin.
That's no, not necessarily.
Douse one of the boxes with alcohol and then light it.
No, not what I was gonna say, but that could work. I'm gonna drink the holy water I was given.
Okay.
Why?
What do you mean? Why?
It's not
Give it-
alcohol.
To use the
Yes.
vial.
Just light the attic on fire and then
To use
Walk
the
away.
vial.
that way they can blame the sun and you can get the fuck out of there.
Whatever. I was just fucking shit on fire. Let's go. And then I'm gonna.
So he sets the attic on fire.
Yep. And I'm leaving.
Blame it on the sun.
All right.
Something up.
You set a fire started in the attic. I'm going to say
People will
that.
be able to get out of there. It's in the attic.
All right, and before it spreads too far, you get out of the building, and everybody else goes with you. As to what happens to the building that's on fire, that'll have to be revealed at another time, obviously.
Obviously. My
So
foot's numb.
I think you guys said you were going back to the inn, right?
We're gonna sneak into the inn.
Sneak.
We're gonna sneak into the inn.
Yep. We were
Who's
sleeping
gonna
the whole
sneak
time.
in?
I don't know what the hell happened.
All right, there you go. All right, so you guys return to the inn. Are you gonna spend the night again?
Well,
Yes.
I mean, we don't really have a
Yes.
choice, do we?
It's too late. We need
Okay.
a long rest anyway. I'm out of spells.
You guys can go up into your rooms. You will have a long rest for the night. You
I am
successfully
going to-
escaped that room or the mansion. You guys rolled a lot of good stealth. I got to give you that.
Oh. I'm gonna
No.
Well, except for
Well-
yeah.
I'm gonna use an hour of the resting time to summon my familiar.
What is
I'm
your
gonna
familiar?
take Irina's old room.
I'm gonna go into my room and just make have or hold the sword hilt and just be with it.
Okay.
Make love to the sword.
There are many. Like
Who's
it,
your?
but
What's
this
your
one is
familiar?
Yeah, isn't it?
I haven't
Sherlock.
picked one. I haven't
Okay,
picked
we'll
one
pick
yet.
this one next
Sherlock.
time then.
It's
This-
Sherlock.
Sherlock cannot be anyone's familiar.
In
Except for Craig's.
Summon.
Oh, I
That
don't even have
spell book?
control over him. So I'm dragging you all up
Nobody
here.
does. They're cats. Nobody has control.
that spell book have like stuff in it?
Yeah, that spells book I gave you, man.
Yes. Like I said, he.
Wait a minute. The gnome is bedding with me? It's a single bedroom.
You can put him. You guys can move somewhere else. I just threw you in the
No.
rooms.
I'm
Yeah, I
gonna grab
didn't
this
put me
gnome
in
and
there.
chuck him back out the fucking door.
I didn't put me in there.
Go ahead, guys. Move yourselves. I just threw you in a room.
There you go. Now Char's in there with you.
So the
See,
elf is
she's
bedding
gonna
with
help
me.
you repopulate Ordination or whatever it is.
I mean-
Hashtag Orc Nation.
At least she
Ordination.
can. At least if
Zook is a transgender gnome.
is he really? Can he?
No.
Can he create babies?
What do I
Possibility.
need to?
No,
what do I
just
need to
because
roll
he
to find
identifies
out?
with the opposite sex doesn't mean he can fucking carry them.
Maybe he's really a girl gnome and he's transitioning.
What does that get me?
I'm not about that life.
You don't think the spell book would be of any help to you at all, honestly. As you flip through it, you see it's some very basic spells, and you see that it's a lot of handwritten notes. I mean, you're pretty sure it was
I
done by
didn't
Victor,
see.
and
I didn't see
they're
Seth
wrong.
roll
You
or
can just
Arcana
tell.
check at all.
You can just tell that Victor had no idea what the hell he was doing.
Oh.
I say we leave that for some unfortunate soul to find.
All right, and we're going to end the episode there. You guys set a building on fire at the end, and you went to bed.
What do you mean, you
Say-
guys?
Yeah, you guys.
You guys.
It was me.
One of you's an arsonist. Find out who next time. It's the
One of
orc.
us doesn't give a shit.
The 7-foot-tall green one.
Yeah, I'm glad you're so happy to throw me under the beneath the bus. Of course, I just did throw you down the stairs, so
All right, guys, I'm going to do the wrap up. You do not level up this week because that's not an every stream thing. But is everybody good for next Saturday or what?
Yeah.
as far as I
Good.
know.
We're good.
Bumping it tonight was a very last minute thing.
That's fine. So we doing regular time, which would be 4 Pacific, 7 Eastern.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. We will do that then. Thanks, guys. I'll see you later.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Craig.
See ya.
Sound microphone muted.
Okay, chat. Let's do the usual thing where I go over events and stuff that unfolded in the game. Let me shut them off, though. Names only, disable. All right. So, this entire thing took place in Vallaki. I actually thought they would travel this episode, so I was all fully prepared for, like, the Wizards of Wine and those areas. And also, I had an event planned. That's what I was doing with the whole one returns, one leaves, one dies thing. But obviously that didn't happen. Well, one did leave, didn't they? They lost Irina. She's gone. Where she is, you'll have to find out in the future. But yeah, they didn't go to anywhere outside of town, which surprises me, honestly. I thought for sure. So, that's good, though. They finished a lot of stuff that was in Vallaki that I would have had to bring them back for, so that's good.
Hey, wake up.
Let's start with... Actually, I think we need to go in the archive. Alright. We'll go with the Coffin Maker shop for the start, because that was like the first major event. So there wasn't much more to it in here than what you saw. Each of these crates, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, contains a vampire spawn, obviously, that they fought. There's nothing else up here. These coffins are just coffins the coffin maker made. They have nothing to them. They didn't miss anything here. So that area was completely done. They did everything there. So, nothing more there. The Burgo Master's Mansion, let's start at the bottom. Now, obviously, the guards, the maid room, like I pointed out before, the kitchen, and the prep area and all that stuff. And here's the main dining hall. That's where the Baron and Baroness were entertaining a few guests. They didn't see those guests to know who they are. So they have no idea what went on in that dining room, honestly. They stealthed. I know they failed once, that the Chad had to help them, but they stealthed really well enough that they didn't actually, trigger anything I was getting ready to do. I was ready to drop some guards on them, but no, they didn't do it. This guy is a nasty guy, and as far as fighting him goes, but they didn't trigger anything, so he's just upstairs sleeping. These rooms didn't have anything in them. Well, this one did. They missed it. I won't say what it is, but yeah. Up in the attic, basically the book says anytime they do a search in this attic room, they have a 20% chance to find the treasure. I upped it a little bit just because, that's stupid. This guy is the Baron's son. And they did everything with him, basically. He does have a magic symbol under here to try to teleport out of Barovia. It's a piece of crap. His notes are completely wrong. He sucks at all this, basically, but he desperately wants to teleport out of here. If they had taken too long, I was going to have the Baron and the Baroness retire to their rooms with their dogs, so they wouldn't have been able to go downstairs. In fact, they never said they closed the attic, so if they'd gone in there, there was two possibilities. One, they would have been pissed off at their son upstairs, thinking he left that open again. Two, they would have called the guards. I wasn't sure which one I was going to do, but, this guy is sleeping in here. That is the doll room. He's the one that has all the dolls of the lady, for some reason. So there's not much more in this room. I don't think we really had anywhere else, did we? They spent a lot of time there. The inn. They didn't do the innkeeper's request yet, which they need to go to the Wizards of Wine for. So nothing really happened in the inn, aside from her vanishing, basically. That's pretty much it, really, isn't it? We gave them some more story hooks. They can still go to the old bone grinder that's here. They have a couple they've been told a couple times about that. They have the Wizards of Wine over here. That's gonna cross over to here, and another area that I don't know where it is on the map without looking exactly. They've got some nasty things coming up. They definitely have some nasty things coming up. But that's pretty much it. There's not really anything else to go through. They didn't go to a whole lot of places this time, but they accomplished a lot. So guys, ladies and gentlemen, that's going to do it for episode 5. I do thank you all for coming. I hope you enjoyed this episode as the other ones. They're all on YouTube if you want. They are also on my Twitch because the turbo thing, so it's holding on to those videos longer. But yeah. Thanks all for coming. I'll see you guys. I I should be on tomorrow with something. We'll see.